everybody. Hope everybody's day is going well. Get it on. I need to get a hatchet from upstairs. Just a note. Oh. That's why I had to sort my headphones out. The wire was all kinked. Oh, well that is very nice of them. I appreciate that. No, I tell you, that's always quadruple one. That is always the... that is always the code. Quadruple one. That's very nice of them to give us a fishing rod. We don't expect it. So I've got them. We've got boards downstairs. I'm just taking down the ones. I think it's 10 per. I don't want to take them all down just in case I get hoodwinked. Oh, he's left his pouch here. I'll keep an eye on that. So we have got. Yeah, that's his note pouch. So we have got 54. It just don't fit in there. You can put it in there, but it won't fit. I mean, so when we put it in here, is pretty much just a little bit wider than the frame by a little bit. So it's a little bit wider. Than that. I mean, it would go. It's all right in that sort of gap because it fills it out with the top. That's the top bit there. That is the. And that gap is about half again. So. How about if I move that closer and then have it off there? Yeah. Just need a shovel. Valhalla, good evening, good evening. Right, where did I put the shovel? There we go, and we all know that's far better for digging out than anything else. Yeah, I hope all got a lovely day here again, although it's surprisingly chilly again. Well, not surprisingly chilly, but because it was sunny, not very windy, but it was like 8 degrees, and that's how you can get caught out. Let's move you. There's 70 nails for a small door though. So if I put it in the hole like that, would it make any difference if that was this way? So the lock is on the left hand side as you're looking at it, so we want the cover. If I had it here, you're not going to be as covered. So if I put this in the
Come on.
hello.
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 Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah.
Wait, how are you?
I'm good, good. We got given a box of nails off Bjorn last night.
Bjorn. Who's Bjorn?
So he was a chap that he came past a while ago from up north.
Uh-huh.
And I think he likes what we do, and obviously popped by and is interested in possibly joining, so you might see him around a bit more. Yeah.
Oh, good.
But it was
Good,
right.
good.
It was right on the nap time.
Okay. Perfect. Do we have a barrel to put in this little nook?
Well, we can potentially shuffle one, or
Got it.
I just moved the pole because a small door doesn't really.
Right.
It doesn't really, but I'm going to try and butt it off against this other post to make it a bit.
Yeah. Kind of makes it a bigger space, so that's kind of nice. You know, there's some nails in that shelter up there, right?
Yeah, I just rebuilt the panel downstairs.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha.
Just lost the fence kit, that was all. I'm just trying to.
Oh, I see it. I can see it buried under all that.
Yeah, it's only a fence. It's only a fence kit. It's not the. But it's just frustrating when it happens. Let's take these ones. 'Cause yeah, I think. Yeah, I think that's lost forever. Oh well. Yeah, I just rebuilt the panel that had been stolen.
Oh, the one down by the tower.
Yeah.
Well, we got lots of ropes. Oops. Did you get some bones back? I just threw a bunch on there too.
I haven't got any back yet.
Okay.
Just put these planks in.
I'll go get some sticks. Unless there's some upstairs.
No, there isn't. I checked.
Okay. It's a car radiator down here.
Yeah. We got a little note from Gusto. I'll show it to you when you come back up. Joe. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work.
Are you trying to do the small door or the double door?
Either. The trouble is that
Yeah.
the double door is like 100 and something nails.
Oh God.
The small one is, I think that's 70 with both parts.
Right. Is this left over in the tent from that box that we got from Bjorn?
Yeah, yeah. And the
I
four,
gotcha.
and
Okay.
4 that were left
From before.
from before. Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, it doesn't.
You hear that?
Yeah, that. So that sounded like it did when the Legionnaires were shooting internally.
Okay. It's definitely, yeah, so it sounds like an inside shot, and
Yeah.
it sounds like it's coming from maybe almost sounds like the summer camp.
Yeah. So
Is that too far?
no, when I heard it last time, it was like that, and it sounded to me initially like it was just past, so in between like Hillotree and the last construction building. But then when the Legionnaires came
Okay.
past later, I said, "Will you do an indoor shoot?"
Said it was from them.
Yeah. So it is a little bit misleading. Well, misleading. It sounds closer than what it is, but it is shot inside.
Right. Get up here. Sounds like they got inside. So any word from Mufasa after he went to see the clowns?
No, not well. I'm just gonna see if I can place this, and I'll show you that note. That might have been because of that, but it might not have been. It might have just been something spontaneous. Yeah, it's not gonna go. I don't think.
Not the way you thought.
No, I don't. I think it's just
Yeah.
a double door looks
Do you have-
better
Yeah.
because it fills more of the gap. It's just it end up like floating. Let me just see if I can. make this into a double. But it's just too expensive for what it is, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not much bigger, but it's. So if I angle that, can I get it from the inside?
Is there a chance this thing is making it
It could be.
not work?
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
This fits a lot better and actually fits in the gap. Let me see if I can get it. I think, yeah, because it's in the middle. I think if the gate goes down first and then that goes down. But
Yeah.
Let me place. So you'll see that gap, that fits perfectly in this gap, pretty much.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
But
it's like it was made for it.
yeah, but that is like a double door that. I suppose. Let's have a think. The only other thing would be to make this a door.
You can make that a gate, an
Yeah.
angled gate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It will swing through the wall, but it's not like.
Well, so does the one upstairs. You know,
Yeah.
not the end of the world.
No, it's not. It's not. Dogs, I think.
As long as it's not clipping while it's
Yeah, it's not like half in it.
your dogs.
I think so. Yeah, it is the. If you look at how this sits,
Kit.
yeah. If you look how this sits now, without the.
Oh yeah, is that what's that?
That's
the
the double. That's the double. Yeah. Let me just show you the single because that should fit. I just need to move out of the gap in the wall in case I pop it in.
Right.
Right, single door. I suppose for what it is, we could put it on initially with just to make the frame and not panel it.
Yeah. How is it cheaper with metal? I imagine.
It is. It is. I mean, so this is. See, this is the single. You see.
Oh yeah, that looks goofy. Yeah.
Yeah. It sort of like fits at the top a little bit wider, but I suppose the only thing we could. I'm just trying to think. Let's have a think. I don't know.
Oh, you're thinking about a door next to a door without a hinge.
Or just putting the gate along here from this point.
Yeah.
But we're starting to get carried away with something that it's a really nice to have, but it's not
Yeah.
a need to have.
Yeah, it's probably not any cheaper than a double door at that point.
No, exactly that. Although we could. How about we just frame it for now?
Yeah.
As in, I think you would,
Like
make
you
it a
said.
double and just frame it.
Make it a double and frame it, and then we can put some metal in there and see how much it costs with metal.
Yeah, let's have a. I still haven't
They
shot.
are riled up.
Yeah, it's our voices.
I've got mine down.
I had mine up. So. Put these in. Oh, look at that.
Lovely.
Now we get some
Yeah.
wire out of here.
You tuck the barrel into this corner, you won't even see it's there.
Yep. Yeah. And I'll put those in there. So we just need to. I'll just get some pliers from upstairs because I've made that mistake before.
Oh, yeah.
So you have to build each bracing independently.
Okay.
So we've got 54. Now, do we reckon it's going to be 26 and a what?
6.
Yeah. Should we give it a go? Then we know. Should we give it? Yeah, I'll give it a go. Then we'll know.
Go
then.
for it.
Yeah, we've got enough.
Nice.
We won't have enough for metal or anything because it was 20. It was.
Yeah.
We've got 4 left, so it took 50. 25 aside.
I grabbed those metal from downstairs and put them with this metal up here. So we got 5 sheets ready to go once we get more nails.
Yeah, we've got 12 to give to X.
Oh, I didn't know if you'd already done that or not. Okay.
No, we couldn't.
Look at that. Fancy. Well, it makes that weird corner look better, doesn't it? It's like finishes it off, makes it like a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. I like it.
Oh, so let me show
We
you.
need to go look for a barrel.
Well, I think we've got. Well, I think we've got one we could move across.
Yeah.
But I think, and we can take the thing off the roof. Yeah, the other.
Which thing is that?
We've got someone downstairs.
Hello? Hello, hello? I don't think so. They're not really.
I must be going mad. This cam net is really just to protect. Yeah, this cam net is really just to.
In there.
Is just to protect the undoing the lock from the hill. That's the only reason. That, that this went. In here. I'll just put it there for now.
Do we need more logs?
We will. We will,
yeah.
Because I've started to put them across here as well. On this side, we started to. Yeah.
Saw that.
Because we've got quite a few cam nets now. We've probably got about 4 or 5 cam nets.
Nice.
But I think that sounded like a shot.
That was aggro on me. It saw me.
Yeah, the notes in there with that fishing rod. Let me just, if you have a read of that, it's what we thought about the clowns. I think have a little read.
Well, that's certainly a step in the right direction.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, clearly they value our friendship enough that they can make some kind of act of contrition or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, no,
even though it's sort of half-hearted because it's semi-warranted. He said.
Yeah, well, because I can see where they're coming from. I don't agree. I don't agree with that, but I can see where they're coming from. We can grab some logs if you want.
Yeah, let's do it. You got hatchet?
I've got a hatchet and.
I don't have a hatchet.
I've got one on me. I'm just going to drop a majority of my stuff.
Oh, that's probably a good idea. I'll do it in here. Yeah. Oh yeah, backpack. I still got a pistol on me. Got my backpack. You need it up here? I'm gonna lock this.
No, I don't. I don't. Cheers. Thank you.
Alright. Other radiator.
Yeah, radiator day.
Mm-hmm.
We take 10. I don't know what that shot was. Sounded like a blunderbuss. So I've got Monk here to keep an eye on me, make sure I don't get up to no good. So it's 25 a side, which is handy to know. So I think it is going to be cheaper with metal again. That Monk.
Hello.
Good morning, good morning.
Oh, I do need some help.
Well, we just
Did I
got...
hear you, Buttercup?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just woke up. Do you need help with that?
We've just got
Whatever it is you're doing.
some logs to bring up. I think I got another 4, I think, to bring across here, and then we'll bring them upstairs.
Okay, well here, I'll come out there and help you. If I can jump, it's not letting me jump. There.
I didn't know where the hell you went.
I always go.
I woke up upstairs.
I always go that way down because the trees fall it towards you, so you can walk through them.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah,
Here.
if you're able to, just walk down the platform before you get to the train. There's 3 logs on the tracks.
Okay,
Please, thank you.
all right. Where are you bringing them and dropping them?
The back gate.
Okay.
Yeah, over. You'll see the rest of them.
How we doing?
Oh, hello, hello.
Where are these going, Rusty?
The back gate, please.
Aid?
Yo,
Yo. Where you at?
who's that? Who's that?
Monk. It's Monk.
Oh, what's up, dude? I'm with
up?
Rusty carrying this log.
Is there more logs?
That's it now for now. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
We just need to
I
lift.
grabbed a stack of the
Perfect.
firewood.
Perfect.
Oh,
Hey.
look at that. How many
there
are
we go.
left?
That's it. That
That
is
it?
it. That's it now. Yeah.
Oh, nice. All right.
Perfect.
Hey, besides the food and health stuff that happens sometimes, have you had one where you have absolutely no stamina?
Not yet. Not yet.
Well, this is my first one.
I had the chunked health thing yesterday.
Well, yeah, it was. No, it just went up a little bit, but it was like
Yeah.
at 0 and just stayed at 0. And I don't have a lot of heavy stuff on me, so it makes no sense.
Yeah, it's something that's
I
been
couldn't run at all.
Were you coming to grab your metal?
Where would you
No,
like
not
this
yet. Still looking
firewood?
for.
Not yet. Yeah.
You want it upstairs or down here?
upstairs. Once we get this, I'll we'll
Well,
just
I can run it up there and drop it.
yeah. I'm just going to
drop
get
it up
these on
there.
the first landing so the door's not open for too long.
Okay, here, I'll just drop it here. Get up later, I hope you get those. Yeah, I just jumped over your head. Did you see that?
Got your stamina back.
You calling
Yeah,
me
I
short?
did. It looks like I jumped off your head. Yeah, that was weird. Oh, now I'm back to, well, I've got this thing. But yeah, my stamina's acting all weird.
Yeah, my stamina's chunked, but I don't really have much on me, so I don't know.
Well, I didn't even have anything in my hands.
Oops, sorry.
When I didn't have any stamina at all.
I think that's all of them. I think that's.
There's one more down.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it.
We'll just double check.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, that is Alice. Let me just. Yeah, see, my stamina's full now, and I picked a log up, so it's another visual glitch, I think, with the icons. Dan from the Legionnaires popped by Wade that you used to deal with. I don't know if you can remember him.
Yeah, I think I do.
He did say if you were, if you were open for anything they may have, and
There's
anything.
a couple spots over here. I think he's mainly going to use them on this side.
okay,
Um,
just follow you.
yeah, they say if you're out and about and you find stuff that you don't need, he'll take it off you and find your stuff that you might need. I said I'd pass.
There's a kit set up.
I said I'd pass the message on to you.
This one here. Keep going straight.
He's
Right
been
there.
away for a while.
Gotcha.
He's been sick for a while.
Oh, here, you put it.
Yeah.
Just drop it here, and then you can put it where you want it.
That's, okay. That works.
Any of you guys seen X in a while?
Not today. We saw him a couple of days ago, me and Gideon.
wish he was here. He was like the architect.
Oh, really?
I think so. Yeah. I think last time he did a bunch of it.
Has he picked up his medal yet?
No, we can't
No,
get
I
it
don't
down.
think so, yeah.
Yeah, we can't get it because you can't take it in the boat. And we were trying to source a car
I'm
to get it to
assuming
you.
This is probably gonna go over here.
But he came past to get it, and then we realised we couldn't take it in the boat unless you want a
Where the other
walk.
ones go?
Unless you want a walk with the
Along
boat.
this wall, I think.
Yeah, I just came from there, and sounds like a long walk, but looks like he's doing a pretty good job over there.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yep.
you got everything you need?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
What about you guys? You guys hanging in there?
Yeah, we're doing good. Rusty, I'm not exactly sure where you want all these, but we're putting them along that wall
Perfect.
where you had the kit set up.
Perfect. I'm just grabbing the
Let me
shovel.
just drop it on the. Let me just drop it on the floor over
is
here.
fine. Floor is
Okay.
fine.
Do you want all of them over here or no?
Yeah, sure, you betcha.
Perfect. Perfect.
Oh no, Chicago. Close.
Like Chicago.
Close enough.
I'm just dropping
No,
them on
I
the
was
floor. don't know where you
remarking.
want 'em.
Yeah, anywhere's fine. I was remarking like we were trying to cross by each other on the stairs, and I was like, "Oh," and it's like such a Midwestern thing to say. I didn't even realize
Yeah,
I
well-
do it.
Well, it did kind of sound like North Dakota. Oh, are you putting a wall things up all down this whole thing?
It's for cam nets.
Ah. Let's get more nails.
You don't need them. You just put the cam nets in, and they give you
Oh.
that gives you just that little bit of protection from getting shot. You still have to be careful because they can see you through the cam
Yeah.
nets or through the bottom of the cam nets.
Oh, I thought you had to have some nails at least up these like frames.
No, you just dig in the post and you can add the cam nets to
Oh.
these.
Oh, that's handy.
Yeah.
I don't know, I grabbed a stack of the 3 fire logs,
Oh yeah.
stuck them in the oven upstairs.
Nice.
There's probably more. I don't know where all you guys cut trees down. Should go get the rest of them because I need to have them up here. And then when you use the
Yeah.
fire, you can just take most of them out and just use one at a time.
Right.
Then if something's going on, you don't have to worry about having to run out there and get them.
Yeah. That's what Rusty's been working. That's what Rusty's been working on with like our little rain
Yeah.
collection area. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. So this we're gonna put a barrel here. Yeah, and for you guys, it's even further. Yeah. Siege prep. Now we need to put, you know, like the boiling oil cauldrons right here, in here, so we
Well,
can dump
and
the
then-
boiling oil.
But then when you get company over too, then you're all set too.
Well, then it's oil wrestling. That's the
Oil wrestling.
Nah.
Yeah, that's
Natural
Thursday
progression.
nights. That is Thursday nights.
Yeah, that's right. Right.
Thursday night oil wrestling
Mhm.
in the pit.
You bet.
Alright, I'm out of here. I'll be back Thursday.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Don't you wait.
Yeah.
thought you weighed. Didn't hear me.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, how have you been?
Living the dream.
Nice. Where are you living at now?
Around Novo.
Oh, you like it up there?
It's different, but I'm getting used to it, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Well,
you aren't. So
yeah.
you aren't staying with X and who's the other dude? I forget.
That's my nephew, Winchester.
Winchester.
Oh. Well,
So
if
are
you guys
you-
ever
are you-
need
you guys
anything, let me know.
Are you're not with them right now?
No, I'm up near Novo, just a little west of it.
Gotcha.
Cena, my stamina's back down to 0. And I'm not holding anything, not running, nothing. Isn't that weird? And it's not just showing that it actually won't let me run because it doesn't have stamina. That's a bummer.
Yeah, this is gonna be a problem, I think.
Well, it's not 0, but it's just like a little teeny speck. It only lets me run just a few feet. I don't even have heavy stuff on me. That sucks. I hope that goes away. Be awful in an emergency and you can't run.
I guess it is. When I take this vest off, yeah, see, now it's normal. That reset it, whatever I just did. I
Let me
took
try
my
and
vest
take
off.
mine off and see.
Yeah, take your backpack and vest off. And
Good. Well, hang on.
Oh!
if
Wait,
it resets everything.
Oh, right.
I think it's
I wondered what was
there.
going on then.
Oh, yeah, I think it's...
I wonder what was going on then.
Okay,
Start
yeah.
taking your stuff off. What?
Yeah,
That's
it
right.
reset it. Well,
We're getting
my
naked.
stamina keeps
It's-
going
it-
to just like a little teeny speck. And it won't let me run at all, even when I'm not carrying anything. That's a bummer. Well, hopefully it goes away next
So here's
time I
your-
wake
Oh,
up.
thank you.
I didn't know exactly how you had it placed. I tried to get it to go best down this post, and it wasn't working.
Do you have a sharpening stone to sharpen your shovel so it doesn't run?
I have, yes, yeah, thank you.
Okay.
I think I put it in.
I should go home and see what's going on up there. Well, I hope I don't run into the fireflies, since Ida told me that they'd shoot me if they seen me inside of here.
Yeah. Do you know? Do you know if anything? Because they were quite adamant they'd been shot at by people with your armband on.
Well, that could have happened, but they've been, I mean, that happened when I've been away, but yeah, but their claim that they haven't done anything, that's just not true. They raided us, they've shot me several times, then they got, I don't know, didn't you hear about when they got Weenie over in the church? There was
Yeah.
several of fireflies. They shot him in the back. You know, they got him in there, and then he was gonna leave, and they shot him in the back.
Are we
And
missing a
then
log?
then they've hired people or sent people over to attack our barn and us a few times. So no, they're not innocent, and they expect us just to keep getting attacked so many times and shot at and sent to the coast, and I think we've had about enough of it, probably.
There might be one more log, because I think I
Oh.
cut down 10.
Is there one still that we didn't pick up, maybe?
Oh,
There's only one here, and we need two
well,
for
let's
the
go
next
look. Go look.
fence.
Do you have something to cut something down if we can't find it?
Rusty's got the hatchets.
Yeah, Rusty, let me take the hatchet in case we can't find the other one. I need to cut another one down.
Yeah, no problem.
We're
It's-
just gonna
it-
leave, here, my Mosin will be okay right here, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
That should be all right
No,
to-
I can't, oh, never mind. I don't need to. Never mind. That's fine. I need to find, I like this skirt, but I just don't have enough pockets. You know how I like to pick stuff?
Yes. Yes, that is the style has its compromise, doesn't it?
That's right.
Alright. Monk, do you want to come with, you coming too?
Yeah, I'll come and have
Yeah.
a
I find that
Okay.
this is easier on my shoes than the other side.
Okay. Well, you know, in the...
I thought I got them all from here. Yeah. Yeah. Unless it was 369, 10, 11.
backpacks, I don't think I can't grab the firewood.
Wood here.
I can't
Yeah,
grab
I
the
didn't bring my
firewood.
backpack.
I think it was a 2, 3, 3, and 3. I think that's why we've got 11.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right.
Oh, here. Do you want the hatchet? Or do you want me to carry it?
We can get one
We
more
wanna
log.
Just get one of these right here.
Get it from
Okay.
get it from the
You
magic
might be able
tree.
to get it without
Yeah,
without knocking it down.
yeah.
Oh, here, you better do that, because I'll probably end up... Oh, wait. This hatchet... Here, let me
That'd
repair
be
your
no, that'd be
hatchet
fine.
for you.
Save your sharpened stone. That'll be fine.
I got enough. You don't want it to get damaged.
Well, we've got another one upstairs, so it,
Well, I know, but I'll be okay, because I've got an extra one on me, so let me sharpen it. That way you'll have it.
unless we take all 3, and then because we can put another one up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
might as well.
Well, might as well, because we can carry it. Right, here,
There's 3 of
Rusty,
us, so.
you cut it down.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Well, you change you put your
Yeah.
sunglasses on.
No, these are my goggles.
Oh, they look like
Or are
they.
you talking to Monk?
No, I look like you had put sunglasses on.
No, they're the goggles. I have some sunglasses at home. Oops. Wait, I don't have that.
I had some on, but I only wear them when it's super bright. Right now it's pretty hazy.
Well, you know, these goggles, even though they're clear, they kind of help with the sunlight.
Hmm.
Or
Yep.
whatever these things are called. Yeah, they're tactical goggles. They're my smart goggles. They're supposed to make me look smart. Look out! Oh, where'd he go? Where's he going?
I'm after
Oh, he's
Rusty.
going- That's funny, it's like right in front of you and then turns around and
I
runs up
know.
there. Does your vest need to be repaired?
My
Is
what?
that just
That-
your vest?
No, it's just
or-
the camouflage.
Oh, okay.
It's like a digital camouflage. I want to find a
Oh,
black one.
Oh, I'll keep an eye out. What kind of vest is that? Is that the one that can have the butt
I
pack?
think
or
this is, yeah, this is the field vest. I mean, I would take the one with the backpack if I could find one.
with the butt that you can attach
Yeah,
a butt
I
pack.
mean, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, those are nice.
They're-
Well, I'll keep an eye
yeah.
out.
They're harder to find.
Black one would be nice. I didn't know they came in black. That'd look good with
I
my
think
outfit,
the
black one.
field vest comes in black. I think.
I wonder if
think
you
I've
can
had
get the
one.
one I'm wearing in black. That would look nice with my outfit. Hey, aren't you gonna drop that lock?
I
right
will
there
when I
with that in
do
your
when I
hand?
get to the last number.
Look at
Yeah,
him
you don't
swing
wanna get
that
that
thing
stuck.
around. He's pretty strong. He's like flipping that log around like it's
Let's
see.
nothing.
It is.
Oh, could you imagine if you could hit somebody in the head?
Yeah. You carry it on your back like a baseball bat.
Well, just have it on your shoulder,
Yeah.
you know, over your shoulder more. Be able to swing it like a big bat. Just think, if you swung that if you had several zombies running after you,
Yeah.
you could just swing it like a big bat and
Oh,
knock
you
them all down.
take them all out at once. Yeah.
Yeah, take them all out like bowling pins.
I like that.
Boom. Yeah, that'd be fun. Where do you want this
Go.
one?
It's right here
Okay.
on the floor.
Alright.
Oh,
Just-
lovely.
Yeah, just one. There's one in there and just one over here, and that'll be
Oh, you need one over here?
just
Oh.
just one,
Oh.
Okay.
please.
Got
I'm gonna
it.
go grab 3 more of those firewood seeds. Oven. Might as well not waste it. Did I hear dogs?
We thought we heard him earlier and didn't see him materialize.
Well, I thought I just heard dogs or something right over this way. I don't know, maybe it's something else. Keep hearing all kinds of weird noises.
Yeah, there are a lot of funny goings on that make you jump.
Yeah, Monk, I think that worked taking the backpack and stuff on it kind of reset the...
Yeah. Well, here we go. Let's see. 'Cause right now, if I do that,
Oh, this is gonna be nice with all these nets.
yeah.
Where'd you guys
I
find
can't
out
even-
all these camo nets from?
Military, hilitary.
Oh, nice.
People drop them off.
Oh, that's nice of
Oh,
them.
I see, Rusty. I didn't see where you had that.
Oh, is that the one we were missing?
One more. Here we go.
Oh,
right
sorry.
behind
Yeah,
you.
sorry. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, is anybody here using the slingshot?
No, I know
no.
Nukdol does.
Oh, because on my way back with one of those logs, I found an all stone.
Yeah, I collected a couple of them. I was gonna throw them in the tent over there.
Here,
The
here, do you want this one?
shelter. Sure.
Oh, the community one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Exactly.
I'll stick it in there on my way out.
Okay. Well, here then. Take these.
Okay,
Uh,
that's what I do.
I'll just
unless
drop
somebody.
them on the
somebody-
floor.
Yeah, unless somebody
Yeah.
at home is using
Somebody can make a knife.
a knife or use it for a shot.
Yeah.
Cause yeah, when about the time you need a knife, you can't find one. You can't find the stones either.
Exactly.
So how many camera nets? Do you have enough to put on all of these?
Not
No,
quite, but
yeah, I know.
as we find them, we can just slot them straight in.
Well, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
And these posts don't disappear, or do you have to interact with them every so often?
No, they're protected under the flag. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, we're quite good on. Yeah, we just make a point of trying to pick them up when we see them.
Yeah, so these are nice to have. So how many more do you need? Is it kind of protected up here? So what is this, 2 of them for here? Then are you gonna do this
Dude,
section too?
We can never have enough camo nuts.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
to finish this little section, you did
Has
what,
anybody
1?
counted how many camo nuts we have now? I'm curious.
no.
4, 5. What about 6 more? Maybe to do that whole side there.
Well, yeah, yeah. The trouble is, there's always angles they can get us from. It's just so we're not quite
Yeah.
such an easy target.
But it's not so wide open.
Yeah, because
So do you think you'll have a use for that metal I brought
yes,
over yesterday?
because we know
Nice.
we owe somebody 12 sheets. So
Oh, nice. So how many more sheets do you need?
well, I think we've got enough.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I think we've got enough. I can get dressed again.
Yeah.
Put this shovel away.
You sure your shovel doesn't need to be repaired too?
It's damaged, but we probably won't need it for a little while. Thank you. I'll let me put this back.
Hey, Monk.
Yeah, bud.
Come here for a second.
What's up? Be right there.
What do you need any more? We've got a stack of 29 by 39 if you need it, Wade.
Oh, I'm okay for now, buddy.
No.
Thank you, though. I
No.
appreciate it.
No problem.
Oops.
We don't know our cam nets. It's metal that we owe cam nets to that we owe for. They gave us a 4 dial, so we and we said we'd get them metal.
So has anything been going on today? Or has it been quiet?
It's been yeah, quite
Oh,
routine.
where'd you guys go?
I'm upstairs. It's been
Oh.
it's been quite routine,
Oh, has it?
which is always good.
Yeah. Well, probably gonna head home to see if anything's happening up there.
Yeah, I suppose you haven't. Yeah, we don't know what
Yeah,
became of Mufasa's visit.
I don't either, because I haven't talked to him since, because we came down here. I don't know what happened with that.
We did hear shots up there that way last night, but again, I can't say if it was.
Oh, after I went to sleep.
Yeah, but it's so difficult to work out what it is.
Yeah. Well, and we get dogs up there too. Think they were shooting at dogs or no?
Possibly. It's so difficult to tell.
Well, I don't know.
But
Yeah, I haven't talked to any of them, so I don't know if Yeah, I'll probably just put the... So do you guys need anything before I leave?
no, I mean we might. I don't know about Monk, but we might come up with you if you
Oh,
want.
okay.
Um,
Yeah, I was gonna run through the summer camps and see if there was
Any stuff?
different color back. Yeah, stuff.
We love
I think
stuff.
you need leather kits.
Yeah. So for
I've gotten better though. I've gotten better at grabbing things,
well, I think we're all bad in our own little ways. There's nobody that's
Yeah.
like exempt. But I think once you realise what you need and what you don't need, it's quite easy. But like
Well-
sewing kits are always useful. That's the problem, and leather kits
they
are
are.
always useful.
Well, especially because when we have people that come through, we help people repair their stuff too. So we go through them. We'll
Yeah.
go through them.
Oh, definitely. And I've had it
But,
where we haven't had any, and I had to keep changing shoes because we didn't
yeah,
have
I
any
have
at one
a
point.
few. I have two. I had a spare pair of shoes that I told the guys if they, because we didn't have any repair kits and their boots were supposed to be in ruins, so I told them they could use my spare boots. But yeah, the leather ones, I don't know. Go through the leather ones a lot because of the and some of the leather stuff people wear. But yeah, so I don't keep as much stuff for myself, but I pick up stuff to put in the community shelters that I know people can use. So I don't pick up junk. I pick up clothes that are in good condition that like we go. Those community shelters get used a lot. People pick a lot of stuff up out of them.
Yeah,
So
yeah, they do.
yeah, and I'll put if it's not something that we need, one of the guys well, then if I see stuff for friends that I know they're looking for, I'll pick that up.
Yeah, the same.
But that's what most of the stuff I don't rarely ever pick stuff myself. It's usually for help people or friends or something that somebody's looking for.
Yeah, and that is when you speak to people, you know what they're looking for. Sometimes I haven't picked up because I just haven't got space. But if I have, like crossbows, the amount of people like
Yeah.
me, Uno, if I've got, I mean, I don't
I
like
get-
triple carry in any way, but if I find a pristine one, I try to like bring it
Yeah,
a bit
then that's
further
worth
back.
picking up. Yeah, that's worth picking up because because they're hard to find but they do take up a lot of space, you know.
Yes.
And then to bring them back, if you can't give it to them right away, then the matter of, you know, trying to store it.
Yes, it
hard.
is. And they take up pretty much a full shelter, don't they? I think there's...
I know, they're big.
Yeah.
They're big.
And it is...
And you can't attach those to the back of a backpack, so,
Yeah.
I think you can't attach them to a backpack, can you?
No. They go on your shoulder.
Yeah. Yeah. So you can't even, if you could attach it to the backpack, attach it to a backpack and go to sleep with it if you're not going to see the
No,
or something.
that is the thing. I suppose, though, because they are quite powerful at very close range,
Yeah.
to withstand the forces, I suppose that has to be big. But the
I
improvised
can see
bow,
why.
you can take apart now.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, so if you've
Really?
got a rope and a stick, you can either try to hunt, but obviously we know that it doesn't do much power, but I think you can put dogs down at least.
Oh.
And then you can take it apart and turn it into a fishing rod.
Oh, so does it, so like I know with the improvised fishing rods, when you take them apart, the rope stays, it doesn't ruin the rope?
Yep,
Is that
I think
the same with the bow now?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Mm.
Because I do that if I have to do the improvised fishing rods. I take apart, you know, unless I have a shoulder space, but I take them apart.
Yeah.
Just keep the rope on me. It takes up less room.
Well, depending on how we are for fishing rods, we tend to take a tackle box with everything you need: worms, rope.
Well,
hooks.
yeah. I used to, you know, when I'd find a tackle box, I used to keep on me. But I leave it up there for the guys to use and just put the supplies in there. So when somebody wants to go fishing, you know, they have everything they need, tackle box and, you know, the tent. But they're nice to be able to keep a knife in and rope and hooks and sharpening stone. I used to carry one around on me all the time.
Yeah, because what you lose, what you gain by losing 6 slots is amazing, isn't it? The amount of stuff like stacks of worms, hooks, knives, rope, sharpened stone.
Yeah. Yeah, it's more than what the tackle box takes. So did Monk go in his head?
Let me just check. He's gone. I think he's gone somewhere with Wade.
Let me go in my head a minute. Wait, see if he's coming back.
No problem.
Go in my head a minute before we take off.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, what muscle do you push to do the heart thing?
What's that? Sorry.
What muscles do you push to do the heart?
Monk will be pushed to do the what?
No, what muscle do you use? Heart. The heart sign with your hand.
F3.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna do that the other day, and I was doing everything but that.
I still have to sometimes check when you have to put your hands up. You're like, oh no, which one is it? I can't remember.
I know, I end up looking like I'm doing jumping jacks or something.
Yeah,
Or accidentally give somebody the finger.
Yeah.
Or...
You're not listening to us. I am. I'm just panicking. Please wait. Hang on. Please hang
I
on.
don't go. I don't. It's like, hey, I'm all discombobbled. Give me a minute.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem. I think Monk's 100% correct. I think putting, same as the metal doors, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like another 20 nails with metal sheets to block this off. Because let's see if we can...
Buttercup still here?
I don't know. Buttercup.
Oh, hello,
Hey.
Bjorn. Hello, Bjorn. Yeah, she's just in the head at the
Oh,
moment.
no. It's just me and Wade.
Yeah, I got Bjorn here. Have you met Bjorn,
hello.
Wade?
No.
Oh, well, yeah, you have now. Wade, Bjorn, Wade.
Wade, you want to come upstairs?
No, I'm alright.
I just
I
woke up.
appreciate it, though.
So, yeah.
If you want to give this to Buttercup,
a
when
good
she
long
does
nap.
come back.
Yes,
Fine.
same. Yeah, same.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You fixed
Alright,
that wall
fellas, you
yet?
take it easy.
Absolutely, and
Take care, Wade.
we've invested the rest in this, in here.
Lovely.
This is basically, we're just going to, when we get a barrel, we're going to put a water barrel in there because you can catch water here, and that's one of the main concerns, food and water when we're under siege. If you've got a water barrel, you can last a lot longer than you know. And if we're in the right positions upstairs, it's very difficult to get shot. A Monk, this is Bjorn.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, how's it going, man?
The pleasure. Thanks for the gift. Rusty told me about that. That's really helpful.
Yeah, no worries.
Showing you what we did with it.
Yeah, the truth is, I think you're better off with those nails than me. I mean, I'm a nomad. I walk around. I never really permanently settle down alone anywhere.
Oh, I'm familiar. Yeah, that's how I started out too, and just kept giving them all the stuff that I didn't need.
That is a common theme. I done the same.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Not
it's
easy.
like
Why go through the hassle? You know?
Yeah.
Well, and if you end up you're just gonna end up giving it away to somebody else. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I get it. You get all the good loot.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm good going, and suddenly one guy comes around banging your head. Oh, this piece of shit is gonna
Exactly.
get my loot now.
Yeah, some wacko at the well. Yeah.
Exactly.
Freshie with a dream, an IG in a dream.
Yeah, we're probably.
So,
Go on, sorry.
no worry. I'm just wondering. I could imagine lots of freshies come around, who's both good but also bad. I could imagine. I mean, it's not particularly safe,
No.
looking out, is it?
No.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
It's one of those difficult things. I mean, you try to be on alert, but it's impossible to be on high alert for extended periods. And you might be looting the industrial, and you end up getting fixated on just looting the containers, and you may not pay as much attention, and that's when a freshie will run round if you're not careful. Or you do get them where they try to lure you downstairs. Oh, my friend needs help. Can you come here? And you're like, well, I'll give you.
Oh, they do that? Oh, that's disgusting.
It hasn't happened for a while, but what I mean is, it doesn't happen often, but you remember it when it happens. So you try to learn from it, because I know Smash. I think it was me, Smash, and Gideon. Smash jumped down to help somebody. Went into the
Got something for you.
Went into the industrial. His buddy was waiting behind him as he ran into a shed. Gideon then ran down because Smash is Gideon's brother.
Buttercup, I've got something for you.
And obviously Gideon, I think, got it, and I jumped down, and I got a couple of shots off. But then I got to we all three of us, and that's why we're reluctant to run into the industrial, to clear people out.
Absolutely.
I mean, they'll take shots at us, but if you're upstairs, as long as you're not stood in an open window, you can get in places where they're not going to be able to hit you. But there'll be that time that you'll stand somewhere for a little bit too long, and boom, they've been watching.
I can't hear you if you're talking.
We got.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah.
I mean, most likely people. You're gonna attract people with lots. You can see you got a good fort going. All the placemen, your big organization. They're not stupid. They know you got loot around here. You want to grab their hands on it.
Oh yeah, I mean, the main thing we try and do is to prevent people from jumping in, because any of the groups that want to raid us will get in. We're not built for the cam nets are just from protection, and letting us see out without getting seen too easily. But we don't want this to be a fortress. But unfortunately, you have to, because we don't want to deter people from coming across. But I know when I first saw it, I thought I'm going nowhere near there all that time ago, well over a year ago now. And if it wasn't for them calling over to me with the megaphone, I'd have never come over here.
Interesting. Yeah.
But yeah, it is one of them that there's so much we could do as well that they've done in the past. So we could do so much down here, tents and community area, but they just get abused by the wrong people, And it could be, you could have 2 or 3 stone ovens in there. You could have shelters, out of the weather with a shuttable door, so that if the dogs or infected are around. But it's just unfortunate it gets misused by the wrong people. You see.
I can imagine. Yeah.
And we.
Oh, there.
This
Hi.
Buttercup. This is
I'm
Bjorn.
Buttercup. Hey, what do you think? What do you think of this look?
What you put?
I guess Wade got it for me, I guess.
Is that the witch's hood?
Yeah, Monk just gave it to me. He said Wade found it and gave it to.
Yeah, that's good. That looks good.
Gave it to me.
And it doesn't get wetter than damp either, I believe.
Oh, doesn't it?
No.
So I could use that to go incognito when I want to go incognito.
Well, you could do witch's hat to witch's hood. I can still see a theme.
Would you prefer to have a more like a brown assault vest than a green?
No, I like black.
Black. Okay. Well.
I don't know if you can find black. Why? Do you have a brown one?
No, I just see. I have the same as yours, but mine is like a more brown tan version than yours.
Oh, would yours match my backpack?
Yeah, and then actually yours would match my whole green clothing. You wanna you interested in switching?
Oh, I don't care. I don't normally wear this color anyway, so I can switch with you. Want?
Sure.
There we go.
Let's go. Let me drop down my blister.
You just do it right. Oh, over here.
Just to take out my stuff here. Loads of weird stuff in here.
Oops. About to stand. See me. Why not just stand over here? Stand over here. Then we can't be seen.
Yeah, I think we've got a cam net there now, so it should be all right.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah, it's just so it's not all mixed up, so you can sort your stuff out with dropping it, and it disappears sometimes if there's too many people in one place.
Oh yeah.
And also you can see what stuff he's got.
The vest basically. What condition is the vest and the utility pack on?
Why? What color?
Can
Hold on a second. Like I was thinking, you You see, mine's obviously completely tan. You know, it's brown. You know,
he's
but
got the new
I
teapot.
would really rather have a like a green one like yours. And then you can have you
well,
know
I think
this.
my butt pack is a different color than the vest. They're not the same color. I don't wear this color backpack either. I like a black backpack.
Oh, you've got a teapot.
Sure.
You've got the teapot. That's the first one I've
I
seen.
know. Oh, I've seen one. Somebody showed me one of those yesterday. They're so cute.
I thought
They
it's kind
only
of
have
cool.
like
It is.
they only have 4 spaces in them. I want one to put on my stove at home.
Yeah.
Those are cute. Those are really,
Well, you
really
want it?
cute.
I mean,
You
it's
don't
just
want
taking
it.
up storage for me. Nah, I mean, I just took it because it was interesting, and I've never seen an item like that. So why don't you go ahead and
Oh,
take
me
it?
neither.
Do you want a
let me
cook?
see.
Bjorn? Would you like a cooking pot instead? Well, I've got a spare, a worn one or pristine one, worn one, I think, upstairs. If you want something to cook with when you're out and about.
I think I should be good. Anyways, are you interested? In the switch
exactly.
with the assault vest?
Yeah, I can't. Oh, wait a second. What color do I have? Mine's brown. Oh, this one
I mean, I mean the utility pouch is the same. It's just the assault vest. You know, the vest in general. You can see that screen. Mine is it has that. I think so.
Let me see. I just gotta let me take my food out of there. These stones I was just gonna put down in the community shelter.
Oh, that's okay. I think mine is what, like it should be worn. Both of them worn. So, but are you interested in switching? All right, then you could take mine here instead. Very nice. Oh, you still have stuff in your utility backpack. Just switch it over to mine instead. Sure, okay. Hang on a second. And I take this. Yeah, they are. There we go.
So yeah, just grab the assault vest that you want, and
Yeah, I think I got it here. You can go ahead and take the teapot as well if you want it.
sure.
I don't know, that's a good question. I just found it. I thought, yeah, okay, that's kind of interesting. I never seen a thing like that before.
Well, you can repair the cooking pots. I'm assuming you can repair these. I keep a blowtorch at home to repair my pots and pans.
It's nice. Where do you live? You don't live by the Woodsmen here? Oh, Mufasa, is that your leader?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I met him. I mean, well, yesterday we did some trading with him, so
I was up there yesterday.
I don't think you were there when they were around, but yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, thanks for the switch. It's better for my
Oh, you're
outfit.
welcome. Yeah, that matches your outfit better. But yeah, I don't care, because I'd rather have this in black if it comes black. But I
Oh,
don't
that
like these,
backpack.
I don't like the brown. Green.
We're gonna possibly
Black goes better with my jacket.
head up to Mokulevka, aren't we, to see Mufasa?
Yeah, I gotta go home. Oh,
Yeah.
And you want to go past the summer camp, didn't you? Have a little peruse in there.
yeah. Yeah, I wanted to look, see if I could find a different color. I don't know if this backpack or anything's there. Probably not.
Not that one, but you can sometimes find it in the containers or up at Hillotry.
But I might be able to find
Yeah.
a pair of plain.
I found mine
know-
in containers.
I might be able to find a pair of black hiking pants that I can
Oh.
keep when I want to have more pockets on.
Yeah, or cargo pants. Yeah, cargo pants, hiking pants. Yeah.
So you boys gonna head out?
Yeah, we're going to go. I don't know if you want to
Yeah.
pop along with us up to. We're just seeing Mufasa.
You can run up with us. Run on
I'm
home.
down for that. Why not? See how you guys are rolling. Sure.
These stones in their community shelters.
Oops, sorry about that.
No, that's all right. I was just trying to break your fall.
Appreciate it.
There we go. Does anybody need to hit the well?
I do.
Ah, Diana, welcome in, welcome in. I hope your day's going well. Smash, welcome, welcome.
Oh, by the way, I got an
foggy
extra
out.
mag for that MP5 if you want it. Third round, if you're interested.
I mean, we've got a couple of spares upstairs now at the moment. I've got one, I got two on me. I don't like carrying any more than that because it's...
Oh, wait, you don't have the community shelters over here anymore. do you?
they're by the train tracks.
Oh, shoot. They've got those stones I was going to put.
Hello, hello.
Do you have room to take 3 stones to put them in there on your way back?
Yeah, I do, yeah. I do. We just have to be a little bit wary because I say we got shot at. Well, we didn't, but Jack did. Got shot at yesterday from the hill.
Oh, there's a pack with a cigarette in it if anyone wants it. Down here.
No, we're good. Cheers, thank you.
Down here on the ground by the water pump.
There we are. Also, perfect time to go out now. It's nighttime. I love traveling in light in a nighttime. A little easier. You know, people can't see you, but you can't see them, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, we tend to. I mean, with low light and poor light. Someone's coming up towards us. I think that's Wes. It could be Wes.
Okay, coming.
Hello,
He
Wes.
looks creepy with that new mask.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Sorry,
Hi, Wes. He looks scary, especially when it's all foggy and at nighttime.
Hello, Buttercup.
Hi, Wes.
How's it
Is
going,
this
Wes?
gentleman with his gun out?
that's Bjorn.
Oh, sorry about that.
Hello, Bjorn.
Wes, do you use the slingshot?
I use what?
Slingshot?
We're just going to pop up to Mokolevka. Have we spoke?
I might
You
follow
gonna
you
Yeah.
part of the way because I need to go past Green Mountain.
Oh, can you
Oh,
give this
I wanna-
to... Can you drop this off there? I think Gusto... oh, you're not
I
going...
will. I will not.
You're not
I
going-
will
are
not
you-
contact any clans.
you're going past there, sorry, yeah.
Yes.
So you want to hit the summer camp, Buttercup, have a little look for stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to see if I can find the black backpack and some black pants.
Yeah, not enough. Not enough caps. I spoke to Wade. He's not with the guys up at that house. He lives somewhere else, so it's not Wade's not up there.
Oh, that's surprising. I thought X was his brother or something.
He still goes by there, but he's not living there.
Interesting.
I think as obviously X is his brother and Winchester is his nephew. So yeah, they're related,
Yes.
but not living there. Oh.
Oh, did you get that?
101.
Absolutely, 101 cocks now.
Oh, nice.
You didn't sneak a cock since the last time I saw you.
Yeah, I only finish them off if I've got space to put them in my bag.
Yeah, I don't get the animals either when I can't carry them.
I tried getting you an Easter bunny, but I couldn't find one. Yeah, 100 and... When I got to 99, I should have done 99 zig
Guys,
cockerels.
you guys
think
guard
so.
time. Well, if you do, that shed over there has a full package in it. So on your way back, if you guys need it for leather or anything.
Yeah, beyond, so our sort of like area
I wish we had a leather barrel.
is pretty much the tree line. So you've got the big hill to the east
Okay.
there. So from
Well,
the
I
from
think
the
you could make
from
one
the
a
three
leather- make
houses,
one.
the tree line,
Oh,
this
yeah?
this side of the tree line is,
Oh, okay.
and where the summer camp is, it's pretty much a straight line down
They're-
just the
they're
other
handy
side
to
of the
have.
military and then the industrial
Oh,
and
yeah.
Then you
background.
can
But
use that one
we're
to
not
keep your water in, too.
precious. We're not precious over it.
Oh,
You
that's
know,
a
we
good
don't
point.
control
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
People can come
That's
and
what
go
we
as they
do.
please. They can loot what they want. You know,
Can you
I know
still
some
drink
people are
it after you
protective,
put
but
lye in the water?
all we ask is no
we
Yeah,
guns,
obviously,
drink- we
no
drink-
guns
We
out
drink out of it.
for the main
Okay.
part.
We just put,
Um,
if we fill it from the...
That is sometimes a
water
little
well,
bit difficult
poured
when
it
it
out.
comes to people like Blackthorn passing
But,
through.
but yeah,
FL
we
who
use
might
it to
pass
dye
through.
stuff too, so-
Because
so
they
yeah,
run
and
around with their
real
guns out
guns, eh?
everywhere. But on the main part, yeah, but we don't. So we certainly
So,
don't
yeah.
shoot at people just for having their
well,
guns out,
make
because they could have
one,
just
and
been
then you
attacked.
could
They
use
could have just
that
had dogs. You know,
for
there might
both
be a
to keep your
reason.
water in and to
Um,
dye your stuff.
Yeah, I
Uh,
understand.
keep
No,
items.
not
Plus
necessarily
you can
hostile
keep
because
items
their
in it,
weapons out.
too.
I get that, but
Yeah.
obviously you want to be, ready, to
Yes.
draw your own.
Yeah,
if you got hostile intentions.
Yeah, absolutely, because that can change in the blink of an eye. Yeah, so it's pretty much in line with the summer camp. If you draw a line through just the other side of the military on the hill, and then all the way through the industrial. It's on the map, but like I say, people can come and go.
Sure, sure.
It'd just be too difficult to try and police, I think, even if we wanted to, which we never would, because you know, people are through there all the time. There was a group that started to build up here. I don't think they completed.
In the summer camp
Yeah,
again, or is it are you
same.
talking about the last one?
yeah, the last ones, yeah.
Oh, they're gonna try and build up there again?
No, I think that they're the ones I'm talking about. I think there might still be some frames on the doors, but I don't think there's a... There might be a shelter outside still.
Well, I think the last time I was there wasn't a shelter. Either somebody tore it down or it hadn't been interacted with for a while.
Yeah, 101
Well, it's not, if some, maybe somebody
confirmations,
put
yeah.
another one up. Because the last time I was up there, the shelter wasn't there anymore.
Well, that one is a bit dappled, a bit
by
spotted.
by the water well thing, water pump.
Oh, looks like it's covered in varnish.
Alright, I keep going between looking like I just have one sliver of blood and one sliver of food. Then my food looks okay, and then I have one sliver of health.
Yeah,
Weird.
that's... Yeah, I lost blood then. I think we want to go pretty much up.
Oh. Now they're all back again. Well, mine was just like, one would show that I basically didn't have any. Then that would go back to normal. Then another one I didn't have any. It just keeps bopping around from one to the other.
Excuse me?
What's that?
Not really actually. Actually, I tend to like going on the west border, you know? Up and down.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I love that area, you know?
It's beautiful there.
Yeah, you need to speak to Wes.
Usually
Oh, hey, Rusty, have you had the one yet? I haven't, but I've seen a couple of people talk about it, where when there's a server restart, and I mean, and you're perfectly fine, you're not in a dangerous spot or anything else, and then after restart, when you wake up, you're on the coast.
I've heard that happen, yes. I've heard that happen.
Yeah.
So this is,
I haven't had it
you've got
happen,
gamma. I'll just
I've
turn
seen
the
a couple
gamma off so you
people
can
put
see
laptops
what.
in Tampa too, I guess.
So that's without the gamma for you guys.
Well, I hope they get it sorted
It's
out.
it's not horrendous, but
Well,
again, just a touch of gamma
You
for
figure
you.
when they do
to make it
updates
a
like,
little bit
you know, like
easier.
that and stuff, there's always going to be issues.
And that's why I'm not particularly fond
a
of
little bit
trying to
time
do
to work
thorough
them out.
looting without MVGs or anything like that.
Because even though, you know, you can test stuff, but you know, not until everybody starts playing do you find all the issues.
We have got infected really
There's way
close.
down there.
Yeah, we have got infected really close.
Let's have a look.
gas canister in that one if anybody needs it.
Invite you.
I think somebody's been through here recently. Where's he going? The heck? Oh, he went in after West.
Yeah, when we're a big group like this, there's no avoiding
Well, I'd say
aggravating
somebody's
all of
been
them.
through here recently. Because they drop stuff.
Oh, another one.
Another
On the
one.
left.
It. Oh no, we could check that feed shack up there. They could probably
Absolutely.
hit that too.
Absolutely,
Is
yeah.
that Wes way up there? Oh, Wes is getting it. Wes is already up there. He's fast.
Yeah.
Who's Wesh affiliated with?
Revenant.
Revenant.
The Revenant. I've heard about those guys before. Never met
Yeah.
them. I've been trying to look for them on the west border. Never found anybody.
Have a chat with Wes because I think
never met.
we're all in the same boat, and he's obviously dropped loot in front of you.
Yeah, somebody's been up through this.
This paper.
Is it
Not a
paper or is
note.
it a note?
Paper.
Yeah, we gotta be careful because somebody obviously that came through this way or is heading up towards Moby.
And they're a bit of a litter bug.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it was somebody that was relatively fresh because did you see that damaged sweatshirt that was on the ground in the hunting shack? One of the hunting things. Then a rag and a beak drop stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Wes is the best person. I don't know how much he'll say because we know him quite well, and he's joined them in the last month or so. So he's the best
I've
one.
never met any of the Reverend.
Yeah, neither me neither. But he's the best one to speak to if you need to find anything out, straight from the source.
No
Sure.
West for a
Well,
while.
the chat with
What's
me.
this? Hey, look at this. Somebody made a campfire over here. There's matches on the ground. Does anybody need matches?
Just drop them matches. Don't want to use them. It's interesting. I'll gladly take them.
Yeah, if you need them, I don't...
Hmm.
Yeah, somebody made a campfire right on the road with the box of matches.
Yeah, that's squirrely.
Suspicious. Yeah.
Well, it is. It's almost like they're trying to bait somebody.
Yeah.
Gotta be careful.
And we all ran over to the fire.
Right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it wasn't lit, so
Yeah.
you know. I mean, it
Wasn't
doesn't
lit.
count. It's,
Is it warm?
I don't
very.
know.
No. No.
Had it even been lit, was there any ashes? I didn't even pay attention.
I don't think that. No, it was actually no. It didn't. It wasn't turned on. Sticks
Yeah.
still there.
Somebody had made
Interesting.
it, set their box of matches down and left it.
Probably a ghost, or something, you know, haunting the place.
Well, they might have ran off looking for something else.
Or did somebody see them putting a fire in the road, pop them, and they've disappeared since, and they had the matches in their
That
hands?
could be. Well, they might have cut them up.
Hmm.
Detective Rust over here. Yeah, She got a point.
Hey, the cars aren't down here, are they?
No, no.
So Buttercup, I hear your boys got a lot of trouble with the fireflies. Is that correct?
Yeah, we do.
Come. What's the drama between you two?
Well, it's been going on for a little while, but they keep shooting at us, spraying at us.
Yeah, I've heard that happen. So you log out and you wake up on the coast again. But again, that'll be, I'm sure that'll be to do with 129. Because somebody came past, didn't he, who were up by, was it Severograd? Severograd? They were up that way. And then woke up back on the coast when they logged out.
I met those guys once before. That was... Oh, I didn't like that. Keep going.
Got a chicken here again, haven't I? Boo.
We even sent people over here to try and get in our base, but they don't count that, I guess. So when we start defending ourselves, you know, they just count that as we're attacking them. So they leave out the part where they've attacked us. So like I said, it's just kind of, it's all mixed up. Well, if I open this, somebody get prepared to hit
Oh,
the...
I'm good, man. I got plenty of rounds on me.
Okey-doke.
Hey, you guys,
Good, keep it yourself.
if I open this gate, you guys,
Monk, do you want them? Monk, do you want
Yeah.
them?
guys, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna open the gate, but somebody get ready
Oh.
to get the zombie because I'll have the lock in my hand.
Okie-doke.
Sure.
Yeah. You got it.
So you want us to stab you as soon as you open the gate, as that's what I heard.
No, I don't know how many are back here. It might just be one. I don't know.
There you go. That's quiet now.
Yeah, all gone quiet.
Hello?
Oh.
Hope it doesn't sound like anybody's home. Anybody home?
Oh.
I don't think anybody's home. If they are, they might be in their head. Well, somebody's been in here because there's foxes.
There's a hen.
Yeah, well, might as well, here, here's grab one. We'll bring it over to the little urn. Just don't reset the traps if they're badly damaged. You can repair them. Anybody home? Hello? I'm gonna go grab those in the trap so I can
Let's get to
repair
work,
them.
huh?
I've got some bark if they work. Can you grab this one trap for me that's badly damaged?
Absolutely.
Did one get set? How many are out here?
I've got one in my hand.
Any more?
Uh,
I've got two. I've got one in my hand too.
well, this fox was wearing Pink's Converse.
Yeah, well, Boss is probably the one that set these.
See, yeah.
I'll put this in the shelter buttercup,
Okay.
this snare.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this.
There you go. Oh, there is electrical repair kit here if you want to repair this wire.
Yeah, because otherwise, if you use these, you know how that does. They ruin if you use them. Oh, that's it. I don't know whose backpack that is. I probably got one inside though. You can go in and look.
I'll leave this in here in the tent because I don't know if when you take them apart, they may ruin if you take them apart.
We'll probably end up take them inside. See if we have repair kits, and I'll let move off.
Coach, welcome in, welcome in.
I like to repair them. Just depends on if they used them when they're badly damaged. Do we need
We've got no fuel for the campfire here.
Yeah, I've got some bark on me. There's a couple pieces of bark. That'll work. Oh, oops.
Excuse me, guys. I'm gonna get in my head for just a moment.
Okay.
No problem, no problem.
Is that all the, is there any more meat that needs to be cooked?
Oh, I've got a chicken. Let me.
Oh, I was just gonna light it. Oh, you're lighting it?
Got 2 barks in it. You think that's enough? You probably need more.
Oh, it's plenty. No, that's plenty.
Plenty.
Yeah.
You can do about 20 plus pieces on 2 pieces of bark.
Really?
Yeah, we.
Didn't
Yeah,
know
you
that.
can get quite a bit.
Yeah, again, when this is more to do when we're under siege, just trying to see how long your resources last for, and also the bark goes out really quickly. So if you're in the wild, there's a brief fire, little bit of smoke, and then it burns out, and the oven stays hot enough to do about, I think, 20 pieces there or thereabouts. Yeah, but different if you need to dry out. That's different.
Yeah, we could have actually cooked what we have with just one piece of bark, probably.
Yeah.
I usually just do one piece of bark, and then if we need more, I'll put another one in there.
Are we going to put the bones and things in the fire, or do you need to keep them?
No. No, I'm going to keep them, because a lot of times, if we don't, I'll keep a stack up here, but then I'll take the extra bones and put them down in the community shelter so people can make bone hooks. And
Yeah, I'll just put them in the tent, just so it's a
Yeah,
little bit
usually-
tidier.
I was just going to stack them over here and probably bring some down to the thing. This'll work. Is anybody using a bow or a crossbow?
No. There's the other chicken on the floor there. I mean, they're good. They can get you out of a bind, but a crossbow, I think, yes, but they can be very. And there's nothing worse when you get hit when you're using them and they go to damaged.
Yeah. That backpack was on the ground in here, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Captured on it. Captured on it.
Ah,
Hello.
Sam. There she is.
Hello!
Sam?
Oh my god, y'all scared the crap out of me.
We got the stuff out of the trap.
Oh, this is so embarrassing. I walked up here, I was... No, I didn't expect people to be here and open that thing
Oh,
and
no,
see all
we
this
just-
prayer.
We just got up here. I just woke
Oh.
up not too long ago down at the Woodsmen. I fell asleep down there.
Oh, be safe around here, okay? Like earlier, there were ghosts.
Well, you know, I was gonna come
Ghosted.
home. Oh, I was gonna come
Are you-
home yesterday, but before I left, the Fireflies showed up at the Woodsman's base, and Ida told me that while I was outside the base, they'd shoot me.
Seem to like to shoot
They were-
people. I just got shot for the terrible, horrific crime of running around a field.
You know who shot you?
Firefly.
Fireflies.
Yeah. Well, and
Uh-oh.
I asked Ida, was that Santiago that was there, or was that Santiago?
No, that was Ed.
Rusty?
That was
with
Ed.
Ida? Oh, Ed. I was thinking it was Santiago for some reason. Yeah, Ed and Ida. And I was just gonna leave to come home, and all of a sudden there they were at the door. And Ed started backing up. He looked like he was gonna pull his gun and shoot me. And then Rusty and them started talking. So then he didn't. But then they said they wanted to talk to Rusty, private conversation. So I told him I was just getting ready to leave to go home. And so I asked him, because the way they were being, is they gonna shoot me when I leave here? And Ida told me she would. That out of respect, we're not gonna
Damn.
shoot you right inside of the embassy. But so yeah, they said they'd shoot me. And I said, why would you shoot me? I've never shot a single person. And I said, I've never shot at you guys, you know, or anything. And they're like, well, we know that. So even knowing, they admitted they know. But I've never shot anybody. I've never shot at them. But they said they'd shoot me if they...
Much the same. I've never shot any of them, but there's a simmering rage starting to boil in my body.
Yeah,
They
well,
can't contain themselves, their
Well,
life's
and then
going
they
to
told
become
me-
very difficult.
Then then Ed's like,
Yeah,
well,
understandably so, though.
yeah, he was like, well, because the armband you wear and you guys are helping, and he didn't say colluding, I don't remember the word he said, but basically saying that we're helping out and working with the cult.
What cult?
So I asked him, I said, what? What are you talking about? Those guys are creepy. We don't work with the cult or help the cult out. But yeah, so that was his excuse. We're working with the cult or whatever. And he doesn't care. They don't care, I guess. I mean, and they know I've never shot anybody ever. And they don't care.
At the cult
These are
of
good
Puster.
shots. So anyways, yeah, so then that's why I ended up staying overnight at the Woodsmen, because I was afraid to go out of there, because they said they were going to shoot me.
Yeah. Sorry, this is Bjorn. Bjorn, this is Ghost. Ghost, this
How's
is
it going?
Bjorn. Sam, Bjorn, Sam. I think that is everybody.
Nice to meet you, Bjorn.
Nice to meet you too.
Hey,
Guess
you're-
what
you're
are
part of
on
the
those shoes?
the helping hand as
What
well.
are these?
Found those.
I'm just hanging around.
around.
Where'd these
Some
I
of
got
them
you.
came
Okay.
from-
Where'd those shoes
Fish
come
So what
from?
about you? You're a new member of the Woodsmen?
No, I just
Fish are awesome.
walk around with them for now, see what they're up
Hey,
to.
look at this little boy.
You know, such temporarily. I could say,
I
you
got
know,
you.
Oh,
muscle.
Stylish.
So we're kind of like in the same boat, huh? With the helping hand.
Yeah, they're good people.
Everybody's up
you know.
to.
I've never
Look
seen
good.
these shoes before.
No, I'd never
Oh
seen
my
them, so I
God.
wanted to.
Look at
I
them.
knew that one of the ladies would like them.
Are they even? Are your feet cold? Like how cold are they?
I'm not cold.
Highly impractical.
I wonder
Yeah,
what-
you're gonna
Well, no,
regret
okay.
that along the run. You know, if you went to swarm, I mean, the swarm or marsh or whatever, you're gonna regret having those on.
Mm-hmm.
They're cute. Well, I gotta
Yeah.
save them for dress
Running-
up special occasions.
Mm.
running through like one dang river.
Mm-hmm.
I lose some toes.
It reminds me when people go out without a jacket because they don't want to carry it around, and then they nearly freeze to death later in the night. And I've got no sympathy for them. They should have dressed better, but that's just me.
Oh no, my boots need to be repaired.
Damn, I hate to rush things, but did you and Mufasa the Dark Carnival, yes?
Yeah, I haven't talked to anybody. I don't know what happened.
We headed up there, but there was nobody.
Oh, he didn't get to talk to Is Mufasa around? Because the traps had been set and there was boxes in
He
them.
was around earlier, but he had to like get into his head for a while. So, but he was
Oh,
back.
yeah. It's about that time he has to do that.
The demon, as he so
Yeah.
eloquently puts it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, look at what Wade gave Monk to give me. Look at this. What do you think?
I do like the image head better now. It is just a trademark.
I know. I'm gonna keep this one though, so that I can go incognito. Maybe I can sneak around and they won't know. The fireflies won't.
Was that a shot
get
then?
Shot.
Was that a shot?
I just
Shot?
heard something.
Like a ricochet,
Oh,
yeah.
wait, somebody's doing a lock. Who's here? Oh, that's Ghost. Ghost, did you hear shot? Ghost?
I didn't hear any shots.
Ghost?
Well, it sounded like a ricochet off a wall.
Mhm. That did.
Okay. Careful.
Sam, be careful. Oh my goodness, is everybody in there? Are you in your head, Bejorn?
No, I'm not. Just
I gotta go in. I need to go in. The bad thing about the skirt, I don't have enough pocket.
this is very cold with those on. Must be
No,
uncomfortable.
actually, I still get hot because the hiking jacket is high, and then then the gloves with me.
Can I interrupt you
hat.
real quick? Can you put this for you?
What?
I don't know you guys
Oh.
have a place for it, but you guys can have it. So
Yeah, I
it
need to go
somewhere.
in and put a couple things away.
can you also
You
put
don't
that
wanna-
away for you?
Do you
No,
want
no, no,
to? Does anybody want this? I have one. Key card then.
Are you able to hacksaw the barrel off, make it a shortened version? You should be able to do that, shouldn't you?
You know, I'm
Might
not
be able
sure.
to.
Because there's a thing.
I think
my
this
mom
is a
very
thing as
easily
well.
lost it here. Take a look.
I thought this was sorted out
Around, I
when
never
you're
used
on a
it.
slope.
Gotcha.
I can't use it for my
That
belt,
doesn't look
so I
like
gotta
it
sort
is.
Hey, are you opening this gate right here, Ghost? Because I need to put a few things away. Wait, leave that open as... Oh, are you opening this one?
Not yet, but I am. Well, I wasn't coming out just yet.
You good,
Oh,
Rusty?
okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
we've
see if
got-
there's
be careful though, please, it's not
movement
very-
up by the
I see you like
taking cover.
I saw you like crawling around.
Yeah. I was just seeing if there's any infected up by the mustache and the stilted, because that's always a good indication if somebody's up there, but there's nothing. There's nothing.
Hello, Rusty.
Hello, hello.
How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. We just thought we possibly
Good.
heard a shot ricochet off the barn,
Ah.
but again, there's a lot of funny noises just recently, isn't there?
Yeah. Well, did they tell you we had firefly shooting at us just a moment ago?
No. They said they got shot, but
Pardon?
shot at, but in the field, in a field. Was it out here? Was it?
Yeah. So
Ah.
Ghost was shot in the back on the road from the Green Mustache heading to in town. Shot in the back, so we're pointing towards the Green Mustache.
Yeah.
I was up on top of the barn about an hour and a half ago, maybe, and I saw a firefly, and I know it was a firefly. I saw his armband running right to left from the Green Mustache to the field and
putting the-
position
I'm sorry,
himself
I'm not
in
gonna-
a bush in the
Well,
middle
here,
of the
hang
field
on
just
to the
south
second,
of
and
here.
then you can drop
I
it
shot
off.
him.
I'll open
I'm
the
pretty sure I
door,
clipped him in the
drop
leg,
it,
but he was
and
able to run off.
Okay,
But-
wait, let me like
Card.
Mufasa went to the body, tried to get it. Mufasa was shot at as well. Thankfully, he didn't get hit, but did have the fireflies come to us.
Hmm.
I also have a little bit of ammo on me. Can I
Oh,
also
do you?
like drop it just?
I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, come bring it in here.
I know it's a tricky situation.
No,
for you,
it's-
Rusty. I'm not expecting anything of you.
no, it's
just
not
letting
that.
you know the facts here.
Yeah, it's not that. It's just so confusing. You know,
Yeah.
it's difficult to know. You know, they fixate on something,
Yeah, just bring it
Um,
in here. Second.
and I think you know they've always done that in their mind. That's what they're going to do. You
Yeah.
know, so they carry it through. But
Yeah.
we had a similar thing last year where
Do you guys take these these
very
ammo?
similar to what's going on
yeah, I
with
use
you guys, but for us it
That's
was
real. I use
FL
that
and not Blackthorn,
Mm-hmm.
I've got a
and
revolver.
Oh,
it
perfect.
was-
Oh, take it all.
if anything, they push you closer to what you're not doing
Stick these couple things in.
to start doing it anyway, and that's the ironic
Yeah,
thing. You might, you know,
Yeah.
there comes a point you might as well do everything they're saying because they're accusing you of doing it anyway.
Here, there
Oh,
are
there
shoes.
they
Yeah.
are.
And there's what else?
Yeah.
What other consequences can there be if they're already doing what they're doing? But they do get, you know, they'll fixate on something, and it will be,
Boy, these shoes take up a little bit.
Really?
and they'll follow it through.
Yeah, they're not as big as the
Yeah.
ones. Look at them.
We are.
Yeah, hand them,
Especially.
come in.
I think
Yeah.
we're starting to feel the brunt of that now. Now
Especially
now.
coming into
Now.
Mogalevka to take shots at us as well. I mean,
Is they
I won't
private areas?
I won't shy
Not
away
sure
from
you
it.
won't
We have
No.
gone
Oh, yeah,
we've gone to
I was
Pusta and
just
taken
a couple
shots at
things
them,
in.
but all of
Mhm.
our attacks on them have been in retaliation to things they've done to us.
They're
They,
way
Yeah.
too big.
you know, they started with shooting Mufasa in the head.
Yeah.
Well, no, it started with them
Okay.
hiring people to come
Hey,
attack
now
our
just put
barn.
me some things in the
We thought we
bottom.
had a peace treaty in
for a
place with
minute.
them, and during those treaty talks, they
So
shot
we'll go back
Mufasa in the head. That resulted in his disappearance and his loss of memory. And I'm sure you know this, but his memory's still not the same. And they have the audacity to say that the treaty was still in place. But I feel like, you know, shooting our leader in the head kind of voids that treaty. So, you know, Buttercup told me that she went down to
Do
the
you need
Woodsman
anything,
embassy
though? Just up at
yesterday
the
and
bottom of the
felt
house,
threatened by them, or
I'm
that
gonna
they
bring
threatened
that
her to shoot her
inside in a minute.
because she was wearing our armbands,
Oh, here,
despite
hang
the
on to
fact
this.
that Buttercup
Hang on to
is
this, 'cause I gotta go
the
in.
sweetest person in
Check
this
something
land.
Yeah.
inside in a
There's just
second.
so many things, and you
Oh,
hear about what
okay.
happened at Eastside
I'll be
Traders as
right back.
well,
I'm going
Rusty.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't. Well, did you hear it from our point of view, or did you hear it from the Firefly's point of view?
Now I've heard it from several points of view, but I'll hear it from yours as well.
Essentially, Marrow, Thatcher, and myself, we were going up to the northeast because we heard a rumor that Harry Churches may have been living up there. We got a rumor
I
from
know.
Clown.
Oh, yeah, I was.
So we wanted to investigate that. Unfortunately, Marrow got separated from us, so we eventually decided to meet. Thatcher and I decided to meet him at Eastside Traders, so we go there. It was raining, so we go dry off in one of the warehouses. And while we're drying off, we see the Fireflies kind of come in, poke their heads in, and Thatcher runs up to go talk to them. At this point, I catch their armbands, and they say something to me of like, "Oh, we're not going to bite," or something like that. And I stood up, and I'm like, "Hey, we're just getting dry in the corner, that's all." And I think at that point, they saw my armbands. So they walk away, they leave the warehouse, they go somewhere. Thatcher comes back to me, and I'm like, "Thatcher, is that who I think it was?" And he nods yes. And I look at Marrow, and I'm like, "Marrow, we got to be very careful
Blaze
here.
that's in there,
Like, we are currently in danger."
Sam gave it
So
to
Thatcher
us.
goes back out. He goes to
Don't
talk
know
to
if
them.
we need that or not.
Notices that they're in the shed at the end of the compound, and he walks up and he's like, "Hey guys,
No
put
way,
your guns
seriously?
away." He shouted that. I was able to hear
Yeah.
it from that distance, and then they started talking normally. But according to Thatcher, they said something along the lines of, "We don't know who you are. We're not going to listen to you."
Mhm.
And then from there, Thatcher lost his
But yeah, I just
line
didn't
of
have room
sight
to
on
carry
them.
that stuff.
Came back to
I
us and
needed
told us
to
to
open
lock
the
down the
door.
warehouse because he didn't know where they went. So Thatcher goes back,
brought
puts
some
on his
stuff up
armbands,
from-
looks around
from
for
the Woodsmen.
15 minutes while Marrow and I are just kind of waiting, seeing what's going on. And then Thatcher just tells us, "Hey, I don't know where they're at."
You guys still
So
in
we
there?
eventually we decide to leave after deliberating a little bit. And at
There
this
are guys
point,
sitting here.
we start heading out, and then Red wakes up
Give me one
in
more second, I
the
gotta-
Eastside Traders office, and we let him know.
you
He
have a
asks what
hatchet
happened
or
to Max
something?
and Steel.
I can grab some
Max and
firewood.
who's the
There
other
was the
person?
hatchet on
Lone
that
was the
backpack.
other person
In
there.
All right.
Oh.
And
Yeah,
we
just-
talked to them
oh,
before we
I don't
went
know
to the
where
warehouse,
other
and
one
then
was.
they just kind of vanished afterwards. So
Oh,
we
well,
kind of
the
thought that
hatchet's
maybe the
gone.
Fireflies were talking to them. So we're like, all right, let's go check a couple places, and then we're going to get out of here and continue our search. The second we leave
Well,
the
hatchet
compound,
was on the floor, so
Thatcher
I
takes a
passed
bullet
it
to the
that
jaw. I
backpack.
catch a bullet in the chest. Thankfully, I was wearing a ballistic, so I was able to wake up from that. But Marrow turns back,
Yeah,
runs
it's-
inside,
It's
and
done-
goes
it's
back to
done
Eastside
like big
Traders and
damage.
yells at Red to let him in.
We can repair it.
Thankfully, Red does. I wake up in the field and get up and hobble my way back in, and the second I get into their compound, I'm gunned down and, black out. So everything from here on out is coming from Marrow's point of
Yeah, that
view
blaze
and Marrow's perspective, so this is
goes-
just word of mouth.
the
But
blaze
according to him, the Fireflies came up to Eastside Traders and said they're not going to associate with anybody who's not associated with Felix, and that anybody who's not associated with Felix will be shot. That Eastside Traders is harboring the criminals known as the Helping Hands, and that Thatcher was trying to lure the Fireflies into a trap with the Helping Hands.
Yeah, I just- with that
Keep in
shirt
mind,
on,
I had
couldn't
a Mosin and a
open up that
BK-133
open
with
door.
me, so I'm not necessarily looking for a trap, looking to trap people,
Mhm.
Marrow kind of fights back, bites back at them, and starts arguing with them, tells them that they shot a member of Eastside Traders, which they did, and the Fireflies kind of say back that he wasn't wearing armbands. At this point, Marrow told Red to go look at Thatcher's body and confirm the
Oh my
armbands,
God.
and Red was able to do it. But eventually, the Fireflies backed off. They ran off. I don't know what happened after that. Marrow was thankfully able to make it home safely.
I'll take it.
But
Thanks.
left a sour taste in our mouth because we were up there
Oh,
looking
yeah,
for Harry
gloves and
Churches, which,
everything?
to my understanding, is what they were also. That's their goal too. So the irony is not lost on me with that. But we, I know that they also signed a treaty of some kind saying that they're not going to shoot on neutral ground, so they immediately broke that treaty I talked to the host about it, and they mentioned that treaty. It's just a lot of things of just like, you know, we're not looking to trap them. We're not looking to do these things to them, but they are making it very clear that they are going to take us out any moment that we get. So
When did this happen?
won't, like we did.
I hadn't.
This was a couple days ago.
I
at
hadn't
this
heard
point.
this.
I don't.
Somebody
I
must have kind.
Less.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
really? This was less than a week ago.
Oh, crikey. I know I hadn't heard anything about this.
Interesting. I thought, yeah, because I told the host, I went up to Eastside Traders and tried to talk to them. I had a long conversation with Max at
I'm
the
gonna try
host's
and
event
see if I can repair it with
this
a
last
blowtorch.
Saturday.
Be able to.
And I've been meaning to come down and talk to you guys because I do fear that they
Can
might
somebody
shoot on
open
us
the
if
door
we're
for me
down at
outside gate?
Woodsmen as well. Oh, hang on. 1 second.
Oh, is it closed? Yeah, give me 1 second.
Rusty Albion.
I got it.
Good to see
Yeah, no
you
rush, no
again.
rush.
That is, we'll keep an eye out for netting and burlap again, just so you
Yep,
can
you
keep
can
stocked up
I
on them.
appreciate it.
No problem.
Thank you.
No
Oh, this
problem.
is so cute.
Are you preparing the teapot?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nice.
Of course.
I wonder if
Nice.
you can use it. You know, put some ingredients on it.
so,
pull
I mean,
some,
if they're willing to
tea,
shoot at
be
Eastside
absolutely amazing
Traders,
if possible.
which is just supposed to be neutral ground, I do
Yeah,
wonder,
that would.
are they going to do the same thing if we're down at the Woodsman as well? I don't know.
Oh, it was bad.
I don't know is the short answer. I know when they spoke to Buttercup yesterday, they were going to come in and speak to me, reference the run-in I had with
Yeah,
Worm
so
and the Clowns.
It with my blowtorch.
But when they saw Buttercup, they weren't willing to talk. And I think the armband is what they fixate on. This is another thing where people will be guilty by association. You know, regardless of action, it'll be guilty by association. And
Wonder if you could put water in this teapot.
yeah, I don't know. I would like to think they wouldn't, but that doesn't, and not just them. That just doesn't seem to matter to many
Bejorn,
people at
you know,
all
I
now.
didn't look at it when I stuck it in my
You
pocket.
know,
Was this,
the clowns shot
Can I show
down some
yours?
legionnaires at the embassy when we weren't there. Now, I'm not saying that the legionnaires
Bjorn?
wouldn't do exactly the same to them if they saw them. You know, both groups would be potentially
Bejorn,
do that if they saw each other in the wild. And now I think the legionnaires will do that if they see them at the embassy, because I think they lost 3 members, or 3 members got coasted.
Sorry. If you guys are cool, there's a fire in there.
Oh,
Hey,
let's go
Bejorn?
get warm,
Oh.
Rusty.
Bejorn's still out
Yeah.
there.
Unless you want this to be a private conversation.
No, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't realise that had happened.
Can you guys hear me? Hello.
Hello. Where's? Hello.
Well,
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bejorn's still out there.
Yeah, he's just gone into the barn.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh.
What's up?
Oh, did you have a poncho in this teapot?
Yeah, but you can keep it. It's more like for like, you know, again, collecting something. I thought was interesting.
Oh,
You can keep
okay.
it if you want.
All right, thanks.
I got no use for it, so.
Those.
Yeah,
Those.
I'll just shut this
I know
door
how you
so we
like
don't.
to wear white. Do you want to
Yeah.
use that poncho?
I
So-
didn't. Yeah, we didn't. I didn't realise that had gone on a couple of days ago. But we
That's a
have.
poncho, I'm sure
So-
Winnie'd love it.
All right. I'll
It-
just
it-
keep it in.
Yeah, it seems like this is just
Yeah, has he got
becoming a
that place on his
big thing of cause and effect of, or just
Look at the teapot.
one
Look at
event
the
after another that's causing us to retaliate against each other, you know. Because
Mhm.
after Thatcher and I were shot at Eastside Traders, I know Marrow, Weenie, and some other people that aren't part of the Helping Hands but are friends of the Helping Hands went up to Pusta, or went down to Pusta, and took some shots as well, and kind of got barricaded in a house, and you know, shot some fireflies, and then in turn got shot themselves.
Yeah.
And then, you know, that's our retaliation, and then they come threaten Buttercup, so then we retaliated again yesterday by trying to catch him in Pusta. Unfortunately, they caught us in the tree lines this time, so it was unsuccessful on our part, which unfortunate for us, but then today we find them overlooking Mogilevka. I caught a clip of it
Yeah.
on a body cam I'm wearing
Yeah.
that just You know, I have the armband, I have them in my scope. I shot one in the leg, but he was able to run off. But Ghost, unfortunately, took a bullet in the back for it, and he's not even part of the helping hands. And, you know, Mufasa's dancing around bullets. So, it seems like this is just escalating further and further. And
yeah.
I don't think they're going to want to talk it out, at least not now.
Well, I will say, again, that nothing in these lands is ever unrecoverable. Now, I'm not saying this. I'm not saying people should just roll over and you know, forgive and forget. But nothing is unrecoverable. And when we had our run-in with them, it was very similar. It was because we were accused of dealing with groups, and the problem is if they come past to say hello, you know, that what they don't see, they see them come into the embassy, but they don't see what goes on, you know. So when a group comes past, you know, we try as best as we can to be
put water in this
neutral. We try to be neutral.
Right.
So that means anybody who comes past, they might just see how we're getting on, and that 99% of the time, that's what they do. Any of the what is deemed to be, which I'm not sure they are now as such, because everybody seems to be the same, the bad groups, they tend to come past and just see how things are going on, you know, and different things.
Right.
So we were very similar. We were damned if we did, damned if we didn't. You know, they would watch us from the hill.
Right.
And I always try to be honest. You know, if FL came past, you know, they say, have FL been past? I'll say, well, yeah, because they have, you know. Now we don't trade with them, you know, we didn't, but even if we did, which we didn't, even if we did, that's our business. And every group, pretty much every group, will have done deals or interacted with groups that may not be the best look to other people, but you deal with the group when necessary, you know, but it doesn't mean that you're dealing with them or you're in their pockets or you know, and it's difficult because they keep pushing you further and further to what you're not doing to doing it, because that's easier than so we the only time, there's one occasion where we actually took the offensive, because, and I'll get to my point. I'll get to my point. And it was because there was a lot of propaganda being put out about us being like cannibal supporters, being FL incels, and harbouring goods for them. I think we, you know, Worm came down to check in the armory to confirm, you know, and there's only so much you can do before you just so the only time we took the offensive was after quite a lot. I mean, we were getting shot down at the fishing spot, we were getting shot from the hill, and that was pretty much consistent. We got used to it and we carried on, and the only time we took the offensive was on Doggy Tot's birthday down at the carnival wheel, because the clowns put on a circus, and I think between us it was all suddenly devised, what if we invite the Fireflies, we can ambush them. Now it was definitely needed, but it was extremely poorly planned and extremely poorly
do you guys need anything
executed.
before I come back out there?
But when you do a snap decision like that, that's what happens, you know, and that's the only time ever that we've gone on the offensive. All the other times it's been like a one-way thing, and it is very difficult to ignore them when they'll be spreading propaganda. They'll say about you attacking them, but not mention the times they've shot at you. That is what they, you know, what they're good at pushing out. And
are you talking about the Fireflies?
Yeah, my only...
Yeah, because what they were saying to me yesterday was they didn't mention once about them shooting at us or killing Weedy in the church, killing Mufasa, shooting at me, attacking our barn, driving our car down into the pond. And they didn't mention any of that stuff.
So now my only thing is what, and this is for both. This is for them as well. You know, if they were here, what is the end result? What is going to be achieved? Now, it is warranted, like the backwards and forwards shooting. We've been there, and we've had people who have felt quite disgruntled about not taking more affirmative action, like running up to Pooster and shooting them, and it was more thinking with the heart than the head, because yes, you might get a few of them, but it's not going to stop anything. It will make you.
It's just never ending that way.
It will
It's
make
like
you feel
then
better briefly.
you attack, yeah. Well, they attack, they attack us, and then if we shoot at them, then they figure, oh, they gotta come get. It's a never-ending circle.
Yeah. And
Going back to their propaganda that they're spreading, the latest one that they're spreading is that we're all just a bunch of cultists.
Yeah.
I've heard them
Well,
say
that's
that
what-
over the
that's what
radio.
they
They're just
keep-
saying that we're cultists because
That's
we
what they
associate with
keep-
Blackthorn Gang.
Well,
So,
Payne, yesterday ran into them when I was going to come home down at the Woodsmen embassy.
mhm.
And I thought it was Santiago, but he said it was Ed. So it was Ed and Ida. And they said, cause they outright told me that if I went outside the embassy, they were going to shoot me. And I'm like, well, why would you shoot me? I've never shot anybody ever. I've never shot at you guys. I haven't done anything to you guys or your base or anything. And they're like, well, it's because the arm bandit. And you guys are helping and in with the cult.
somebody's grunting,
That's what they said.
like they've got blood sickness or something.
Where'd you hear it at, Rusty?
Behind
They
me.
just came from the outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, along the wall.
Hello? Somebody out there? Somebody out there? Hello?
Unless somebody's just jumped down, unless Ghosts just jumped down, but it definitely sounded like somebody grunted from like this sort of area.
Somebody out here?
Yeah, I could hear my left side as
Hello?
well, sitting over here.
I heard it as well, but I don't see anybody down there. But yeah, now they're out there calling us a bunch of cultists that we associate with
What was that,
Blackthorn
Shane?
Gang, and the thing about that is, like, yeah, we know Blackthorn Gang favors us. We know that we have their favor. They help us though. They come
Yep.
whenever we're under attack. They're the first people to come by and help us. They come by and check and see how we're doing all the time.
Yep.
Not once have the Fireflies ever come check on us, and they're supposed to be the good guys, but they're not checking on us. They're not doing any of that. Whereas, these
Bad
Blackthorn
guys,
members,
yeah.
which,
Bad guys,
yeah, the bad
quotation
guys are
marks.
are the first people to come to our aid when we need help. And yeah, I know that they were responsible for the Mogilevka massacre and were helping the cult, but Boone's dead. Abraham is dead. These people that were involved are dead.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not involved with the cult anymore. Or, truthfully, we don't know. They could be, but they could equally not be involved with the cult. And
Yeah.
I get it. Histories are histories. It happened. It was a stain on the world at the time. But the people involved are dead.
Mm-hmm. And
So
yeah, this is always the. And when you're directly involved, like you guys are, we were last year, for quite a long. Where it spread over quite a while, and I know, I know where you're coming from, and I don't know. Like I say, I think there would have been a few more goes, but me personally, I'd like to know what the end result is. So when there was talks 2 or 3 times of us running up there and as a response to something, and my response was, so what is our end result? What do we want to achieve from this? What are we going to gain? What are we going to lose? And it wasn't popular because, again, people thought, and again, it's not a case of being weak, it's just being realistic in what, apart from tit for tat, where us as a group, we don't really have, many guns and ammo to, we have to step up occasionally. If it gets a bit hot, we'll step up occasionally, but I can't think nothing worse than having to loot military to start shooting people tit for tat. Now there's ways
Right.
that I had a few plans I could have put in place that would have been quite effective, minimal on things, and that would have been a relatively cheap way of like retaliating, as in material and people costs. That would have been relatively cheap. But I always want to know what the end result is going to be. What is the end goal? What do we want to achieve? Because like you say, the backwards and forwards thing, and it's pointless because you're not going to go away.
That's interesting. Hang on. Whoa. Hello?
Hello, it's Ghost and...
Ah,
Same.
okay. Ghost, you have the codes, right?
That might have been them that jumped out earlier, I think.
Yeah, that would make sense. I didn't realize where they'd went.
But yeah, we've been in that position, and it's not a case that, it's what is the end result, because this, and it does with groups, they go at each other for months and months and months. And I'm not saying the reasons or the causes, aren't justified, but what is what is going to be the end goal of these skirmishes? Waste of people, which is the biggest waste. Ammunition you can always get. That's not really but to do that sustained, I mean, for us, we get shot at, we go to ground, but we try to keep functioning as a community group the best we can. It hampers us, it slows us down, but it never stops us. And if we were continually shooting at each other, we might as well give up being, a woodsman, because that's not what we do. Again, not always a popular way, but I haven't got the answer. This is me just going through what we went through, because there were several times we wanted to run up the hill, but I'd always go back to what do we want to achieve. Yes, you might get a couple of them, you might get a bit of gear. That then gives them the fuel to carry on doing what they're doing with increased vigor. But I haven't got the answer, but the backwards and forwards, and it can be fun. Some people might enjoy that, but the realistic thing is that can go on for months and months and months, and you don't achieve anything, they don't achieve anything, apart from the anger boiling, and then you end up forgetting what it initially started over, because you've just been shooting at each other for so long.
Yeah, unfortunately, we have a couple members in the Helping Hands who have been personally victimized by the Fireflies. I mean, we mentioned it earlier, but Weenie was held up by about 5 or 6 Fireflies in the Mogilevka church a couple months ago, maybe a couple weeks ago. Buttercup's getting threatened, Thatcher's getting shot. Like, we have reasons for this vendetta, and I don't want any of this to happen either. I don't want to have any more scars on my body, man. I'm
welcome in, Gusto. I've got your thing.
I'm sick of it, but I'm sick of them too. I'm so sick of it.
Yeah. And I agree. When people have got the emotional attachment, they'll have a different view, and it's easy for someone not with that emotional attachment to say, "Oh, you should be doing this, you should be doing that." And I'm quite conscious not to do that, but I also know that
Walking, everybody looks at me. I feel very okay.
You're safe. You're safe.
We'll stop talking about her now. She's here. Shh.
Oh my god.
Anyway, Sam's awesome. Yeah, Sam's awesome. She's not like we were talking about her before she came in. She's awesome. Yay! Welcome in, Sam.
Okay, well, I'm blushing. I'm gonna head out. Okay, bye.
Anyway, yeah, she's really horrible. She is. Glad she's gone. Boo.
Oh, Ghost, I just put those stones in there because I was gonna put them, see if anybody wanted them.
But yeah, that is the thing. And again, I'm not like downplaying what's going on, but we've gone through very much a very similar thing,
in your backpack,
and been in that position. And as far as I'm aware, none of us took it into our own hands, I believe. That could have been a thing. And it's difficult because the thing is, with us, they haven't like forgiven us. You know, we're not Christmas card recipients or birthday party invitees, but we've come to an understanding. They'll still think what they think, and they say they always say that they a lot of them, they're only doing it because it was one of Pete's things that he wanted to sort of like try to repair some of the bridge that had like fell down, and they're only doing it because of that. A lot of them, a good percentage of them, still would be down there shooting at us from the hills, but they want to respect his like last wishes. So that we've come to a sort of an agreement where if we don't, we keep out of each other's ways and we don't, interfere. But if I'm completely honest, like when we had our ceasefire, all it meant was we wasn't getting shot anymore. That was the ceasefire, because apart from that one occasion that we did ambush them, again, it was poorly planned, poorly executed, but it was needed, but it didn't solve anything. All it meant was we lost a bit of ammunition. I think we nearly had them, but obviously they're more shooty than we are.
Yeah, they are. There's far more of them.
And that's what they do, for a living. So, like with going up to the tree line, they probably know where most of the shots are going to come from. They've probably got people.
Yeah, they go to sleep in the trees too. We've noticed that, where if a shot rings out in Pusta, they all wake up in the tree line.
Yep.
So, and it's no doubt intentional.
Absolutely, because they've been doing it for years. And you think they get hit? I mean, I don't know who's been hitting them recently, but they've been hit by. Well, they used to get hit by FL quite frequently, DAM quite frequently, and they know what they're doing. And I'm not that downplaying it. This is what I mean about going up there. Right. Even like raiding people, if it's to get stuff back, can understand that. But going up there, because they'll rebuild again. You'll never, like same as here. They'll never wipe you off here. You won't wipe them off there. And it's just a bit in the middle, which is it can be time consuming, a waste of people, which is the biggest waste, with no actual anything achieved apart from fueling the fire. Now we'll go up there and do it because they've done that, and it will be the propaganda wheel will start spinning. That you're attacking them. What's the word I'm looking for?
Unprovoked.
Yes, that's the word. Thank you. Unprovoked. But then it'll be different. You get frustrated because you know what's gone on to you, and little bits will be left out.
They've done to us a lot. It's not just one thing. It's been a lot.
But that's how it starts. That's how it starts, and then a tit for tat, and then before you realise that you forget. You don't forget, but you sort of it gets murky on who shot at who last, or other people will be shooting at you because we had that, and you'll assume it's them, and it won't be them. So you'll go up and do retaliatory because you think it's them, and it won't be them, and then they'll say, "Well, it's unprovoked."
Right.
And that's how it gets really complex. But you need to, like you say, you need to stand up for yourselves. If you've got that emotional attachment, you'll look at it differently, and nobody else should tell you what to do. Because you've got that different emotional attachment to it.
And that's what you should.
They are doing that now even as well, because Blackthorn also has beef to pick with them, and Blackthorn's been doing things, and they held Tina up in the fortress house down the hill, and they accused Tina of. They basically told Tina that like they were hiring us, or like they were telling us to go attack them, or like they were basically saying that. That Blackthorn is doing is what the Helping Hands were doing, like throwing grenades into their compound, and what the Helping Hands is doing is what Blackthorn is doing. So like they don't even know what they're talking about, really. No. They're just saying things because the things are happening to them. So we're not a lot like Blackthorn and I share the same ideals regarding the Fireflies right now, but we're not working together on this. We have our own separate beefs with them.
Yeah. Yeah, but that will be clubbed together in it. That'll be clubbed together in the apocalypse sandwich that everything's
Well,
layered
they were
in.
doing that to you guys.
Yep.
They were doing that to you guys, Rusty.
Yep.
And then they were blaming you guys for something other people were.
Well,
That's
we
what they're
also
doing.
had, we had groups coming down offering to go up to Pooster on our behalf, and we would say no, we don't. We don't want you to get involved because it can get really messy, and we'll deal with it our way, however we decide to go with it. Now, some of those groups were hitting them anyway, and now they just wanted a reason to, rather than just doing it because they do it quite often. But we were quite conscious to, if that's what you want to do, you do it, but we don't want you to do it on our behalf, because it'll just add fuel to the fire. But in fairness, they were getting hit quite a lot regardless. So I'm not saying we would have done much. We would have been able to gather together a few bits and pieces, but we couldn't sustain it. It would be a one-off, probably every 6 months. we'd get enough stuff together to have a go.
Well, and the other thing they're doing to us,
Unfortunately,
they did-
Rusty, I do have to. I'm sorry, Buttercup. Unfortunately, Rusty, I do have to go take a nap now. I will not be waking up after this sleepy time.
Nap time.
It was nice to
nap
see
time's
you.
coming up in a minute. Oh, it's
absolutely.
a minute. Here, I'll see you right after nap time.
Yeah.
I'll say what I was gonna say when we go.
Yeah.
Yep, same.
Yeah, I'll leave it here. I'll leave it here. That was on top of the. I'll give it to Buttercup. But yeah, that's your little pouch with your things in.
After the nap, you think you're gonna? What's your plan? You want to stick around, or you gonna go back?
We'll stick around for a little bit, see if Mufasa wakes up, because it's always nice to bump into him. But then we'll look to head back down, because we don't like leaving it unattended too long, because there could be people we're missing.
Sure thing. Like a plan.
That's always good to catch up with people up there. You learn so much. Yeah, I didn't realise that. But again, and this is the thing: there is always two sides, and they'll both have elements of truth or complete truth. But there'll be things like, I didn't realise they obviously got them off at
Woodsmen?
the EST.
The fucking Woodsmen.
Oh, Bradley, thank you very much for the sub. Very much appreciated. Funnily enough, that little soundbite came from when we attacked them down at the carnival. Yeah, the first one didn't. They knew something was going to happen, but I don't think they realised that'd be us, like doing the ambush. But that's the only time we've ever took the offensive. But now the thing is, they're at, I take it they're at odds at war with each other. So this is when the metric shifts. So because they're now they're at each other, anything's an option now. Whereas when you're not at war with anybody, it can be deemed as being, like unacceptable. But now they're actively shooting at each other, so anything can happen now. Because now they're going to think that they're going to shoot at them whenever they see them, so they'll shoot at them whenever they see them. So you get into that vicious cycle of just shooting people and losing communication. And the only way that'll end is they'll have to come to, if it does come to an end, they'll have to come to some sort of agreement where one or both of them will have to confess to stuff, stop doing stuff that they're even not doing, or they don't want to stop doing. And that's how it goes on and on and on. Very interesting. Again, I tell you, like Game of Thrones politics, but less dragons and no boobs. Yeah, so they weren't in when they went up to see him. This is when it shifts. You know, they're now actively shooting at each other, and it gets really murky. Take that, infected. Hello, hello.
Right?
Yeah. Just having a little look out. You'll see. You know, it's always good coming up here to see how they're getting on. Then you find out, you know, little bits of information. Like I say, we try as best as we can to stay neutral. Obviously, it's difficult. It is difficult, but we try.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
And there's always, you know, we've always said there's two sides, and when continuously like shooting at each other happens, you forget what starts at half the time. All you've known is, and people who join the group afterwards, all they've known is getting shot at by each other. They don't know, you know, they weren't there when this happened or that happened, and all they know is that every time they see somebody with that armband, they'll shoot them. You know.
Yeah. I mean, it's absolutely important. You know, to get to know what goes on around the area. You know.
Yeah.
Very important. By the hence, what's it called? Information. You ever met the group called the Web?
Yes. Wolf.
Yeah. Okay.
I think Wolf is their bot.
Yeah. Well, you know, they are all about, you know, finding out information, dealing with information, all that sort of thing. I think this is sort of, you know, they're very specialized in reconnaissance, basically.
Yeah. Yeah. And Yeah, and I mean where we are, that hillside, you can see anybody coming to our base.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, hello, hello. Oh, hello, hello.
Hello.
Everybody's popping in.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hey, Buttercup.
Hi, Fishy. You met Fishy, Bjorn.
No.
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 This is Fishy.
Hey, guys.
Fishy. This is Rusty from the Woodsmen.
Hello.
Monk from the Woodsmen. And
Hello,
this
Rusty.
is
To meet you.
Bejorn.
Hey, guys. Nice to meet you all.
It's a pleasure.
Listen, were you, I think I actually met you before, but apparently somehow we couldn't speak to each other. Were you, I think it was yesterday, or yesterday again, were you at the radio was it called the Senate? You know, the big radio
Yeah.
tower? What's that
Oh.
called?
No. That wasn't me.
It wasn't you?
No.
Interesting, because you look exactly like her, alright?
Oh, you've got a
Oh,
twin.
really?
You've got a twin.
Well, I wasn't
No, seriously,
awake
round
yesterday.
glasses, camo helmet.
I like your
wrapping,
glasses.
Yeah.
Oh, I like your glasses too.
Yeah, Fishy's been asleep over here. But you might have seen her because when she first, I don't know, when she first came on the land, she couldn't speak. She had a medical issue.
Ah, right.
Oh, okay.
But I don't think we've met. I would
Alright, yeah.
remember you
Might be
guys.
somebody else.
Well,
Yeah,
we're
do you know where the Woodsman's base is
Anybody
at?
awake? Oh my god, you scared me.
Yeah, we're awake.
That's Sam?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
sorry.
Sam.
Is it?
Yeah, it's Sam.
No, the food in here is like normal people food.
Oh, are you inside in there?
So, Ghost here is an actual help. Wait, you're an actual helping hand, right? I don't see Norman.
Yeah, we're down in Prigorodki, pretty much straight south from here, by the yellow
Oh.
crane.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know. But
Yeah.
I wasn't been in your home
No,
yet.
not. Yeah, anytime you're passing by, just drop by. Whether you need anything or you don't, but there's normally always somebody home. If you do, unfortunately, get washed up, you know, we've got a fishing spot. There's other, you know, we mostly keep food upstairs, bit of medical. So if you need it, you know, we don't force anything on anybody. If you don't need it, that's fine. If you do need it, that's also fine. We'll try and help you out the best we can.
Yeah. Thank you for invitation. Hey guys, I need to go in my head for a bit. So
No problem.
Nice to meet
Nice
you.
to meet you anyway. Yeah.
nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you. Right.
You want to give it a minute before, see if, Mufasa wakes up?
Yeah. Yeah.
Foster's I think on his way. So
Oh.
wait for him.
You guys keep this door closed because otherwise people can shoot in here.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna go around town. Be right back.
Oh, are you?
Hello,
Doing
hello.
well. How are you guys? Hello.
Just met him. This is Jim. Is that Jim,
Yeah,
right?
nice to meet you. Yep.
Yeah.
Rusty from
Forgive
the
me.
Woodsman.
Forgive me
Monk
if I'm a little
from the Woodsman.
apprehensive. This is my third vacation today, so.
Oh. Oh no, we don't.
Oh,
shoot
no.
people. We're
Yeah, we don't do that.
we help people.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I keep making it just about to Sevigrad, and between Sevigrad and Kamensk is
Oh.
like,
Yeah.
well, war zone
Yeah.
evidently.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it can happen anywhere, but you've got. I take it
Yeah.
you've got a map, haven't you? Have you seen a map to see where a lot of the people
Yep.
are? Obviously, it doesn't
Yeah, I
include
got it.
everybody.
Yeah.
But I mean, our biggest threat on the coast, we're Woodsmen. We live in Prigorodki, just south of here by the big yellow crane in Prigorodki.
Mm-hmm.
And
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you need?
yeah, we just try and
Do you
help
need
people
anything?
Won't work.
out. Your leather kit you need for that, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's your pants. You can patch your pants.
Here. Oh, did you give him
You
a
know-
sewing kit?
I gave him a sewing kit.
I actually had a sewing kit, believe it or not. Do you want yours back? I can give yours back.
Oh no, go ahead. I've got another one. You can patch up those pants and you're good to go.
Are those blue or black?
Blue.
I can't even tell anymore. You know?
Look like
Let me
they're
see.
blue.
I think they're blue.
I think the word is navy blue, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Could be.
Could be.
Better than bright yellow, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you ever meet a gentleman called Jeanette, he normally wears a bright yellow tracksuit. If you haven't met him already.
Oh, I know Jeanette.
Yeah. Up at
Yeah,
the
he's-
honest
he's
kind.
friends
Yeah.
of ours.
Yep,
He's
I've
friends of
spoken
ours.
with Jeanette several times. He's got the deepest voice I've heard around these lands. You know?
And the best fashion sense.
There might be somebody else. Boom Boom has a pretty deep voice.
Really?
Gravelly. Yeah, kind
Yeah.
of gravelly, deep voice.
You know what? I do have a damaged leather sewing kit. Let me sew this up. Yeah, we usually go along the cliff to the Honest Coin for a drink and to trade. It's been turmoil after the host boxing event
Oh.
where
Oh, has it? Why?
yeah, up at FTK, I guess we've been clashing. I don't know. I haven't been shot by them, but there's a character named Jim Bob, who got at odds with Jay, and he was. Do you know Rosie? Do any of you know Rosie at FTK?
No.
I don't.
Well, he was getting familiar with Rosie, and then he got at odds with Jay, and then Jay, came back to shoot at us and killed Fish, and he killed Arby. So now they're just talking. I think they're gonna try and solve it diplomatically, but it's so there's a bunch of drama up there right now. So it's not really a bad thing that I'm down this way,
Yeah. It can happen.
If you want some
Yeah.
feathers to make bolts.
Oh, I've got my problem is I don't have a quiver, so I can only carry 5 at a time in the one spot that I allow
Oh.
it. I do have 5 feathers at the moment.
Well, there's some in this tent if you want to take some, if you want to stack.
Yeah, if you guys don't mind. Has anybody ever met the Revenant by chance?
Yeah.
I know one.
Yeah, we know
I
one.
know one person from
Yeah.
Where do they wear ghillie suits and skull masks usually? Or?
Pretty much, yeah. From what we're led to
Yeah.
believe, yeah.
Man, so I was the only one awake one night up at FTK,
Hi.
and they came up.
I
And
know
they
Hey.
shot me.
Hello?
We have company.
How you doing?
I can see that. Doing good, doing good. There's the dogs.
I know.
Yep.
Where are they?
Yeah. Oh, I think they're just passers-by.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, Mufasa, this is Jimmy. Over here in this corner. This is
How you
Mufasa.
What's
doing,
up, Jimmy?
Mufasa? Nice to meet you. I like
Alright.
your ghillie wrap. Very
To
cool.
meet you too. Oh, thank you.
Fishy-
I like your
Fishy's,
crossbow.
Fishy's
you.
the one that's in her head. And then, have you met
Bjorn.
Bjorn?
Yeah, we
nice
met
to
before.
meet
Yes.
you.
Yes, we got reintroduced yesterday.
Exactly. But nice to meet you too, Jimmy.
Sam's around somewhere. She went to go
I was
into
just
Eyes
town.
up here, buddy.
I was just checking out your calves. They're getting quite
Eyes
defined.
up here. Okay? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back with another lost soul named Sheep. He's really hungry and probably a little bit hurt.
Oh, who is? Who's out here?
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
This is Sheep. Do you guys have some food for him? He's really hungry, like he's hurting a little.
Sheep. His name is Sheep or is some black sheep?
No, his name is Sheep.
My name is Sheep. It's
Here.
spelled like SJEV. Thank you so much.
Then, here.
Here's another one.
Yeah.
So kind.
Yeah, don't worry, brother.
I should manage with that for a bit.
If you go by the shelters down there, you might find a fishing rod. You could fish down by the pond over there. There's a stone oven you could use as well to get you right.
I think I came by the little. It's like a little house, but it's there's a lot of notes there as well.
Well, there's a lady named Ella that lives down there in that house.
It is known where to go.
She's not there anymore. She's
No.
not. She's coming back.
I don't know if she's coming back, but she doesn't live there anymore. Yeah.
Okay, good to know, guys. Thank you for the tips and the tricks.
Well,
Oh, you're welcome.
what are you guys up to today? Is this your whole base? Do you have
No, we live in
Any other-
Prigorodki. We live in Prigorodki. We're Woodsmen.
Yeah,
You're welcome to
just
loot the
south.
town if you want. Like
Oh, I
and-
see.
and
You're
go
just
down by the
visiting.
well,
Yeah,
or
we
go
just
by-
visited.
Well, I noticed your American
Mhm.
flag.
Fish if you need to.
Your American flag armbands. I have an American flag up in Kamansky if you need one to make more.
We'll do.
I mean, if you're passing, we do collect a few. Only if you're passing.
Maybe I'll see you around.
You know, it's always nice to see people. We try to get out and about as much as we can, but quite often we're
Yeah, and I'm Sam.
we're held. You know, there's things go on that keeps us down here.
Yeah.
We do try to get up that way, and I've been up that way a few times, but as you say, it can be dangerous when you live there, but more so when you don't and you wander around a bit aimless.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. I wish the FPK would rebuild on the southern coast. It'd make my life a lot easier. Because you know, if I wake up down in Boer, it's like 2 days to run up to the commands.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
and if you try and rush it, you end up. It's not always good, is it? You have to, make sure you're set to go because it can go downhill quite rapidly.
Yeah, exactly.
Bye.
And I'm still learning some
Alright,
survival techniques and things. I've only been around for about 2 weeks total.
Well, it's if you can learn here, and it is time. That's all it is. Talking to people and time. And if you do make a mistake, learn from it. That's the only way to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
And that'll all come. And then all of a sudden, you'll be doing stuff that you've forgotten that you know. You'll be doing it that confidently, and then there'll be the next challenge. But the big thing here is, where possible, just don't
That's
rush
kind
it.
of funny. This guy was Dutch, like me.
Right.
Yeah. Food, make sure you got food and water.
Yep.
And if you're going to do something, make sure you stock up. And there's no point
his name is
holding food if you're
his
hungry.
name is
Eat it.
sheep, like,
Try and keep it inside you rather
people
than in your
like
bags.
Animals, like sheep.
Yeah. That makes sense. Keep some space available.
If you do fish, a fishing rod and a metal hook, you get a lot more quantity of fish than you do. A stick and a rope will keep you alive, but you get like a third the amount back if you use that method. But you'll learn.
Well, how do you get a metal hook?
You find them.
Oh, okay. Oh, like a jig? I do have a jig in my bag.
So
Yeah, this is what the metal hook looks like. Here, look on my fishing pole. Here, I just dropped it on the ground. That's what a metal hook looks like. I need to repair it.
yeah, and you can sharpen those where you can't sharpen a jig.
Yeah, the metal hooks you can
yeah.
sharpen with the sharpening stone.
Yeah, I just have this jig I found.
We also
At
have
least I
these
believe
here,
it's
which
a
are
jig.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
wow.
that's a fishing hook. You can repair that one with the.
Yeah.
Just don't let it get ruined, and you can repair it with the sharpening stone.
Okay.
so the tackle box. You can put fishing gear, and then you put one knife and one rope, one sharpening stone,
Buttercup,
and your
if,
hooks and
if
worms.
any of the clowns come past,
Yeah, I like the boat and hook.
this is Gusto's. If
Oh, okay.
I'm not
Does
sure they'll
that
come
tackle
past
box
us as
take up
frequently,
that much
so
space
I'll
in
give
your
it to you
inventory
because
24/7?
they might not.
No, absolutely not. It's only 6.
I'll make sure he gets it.
Oh, that's
But I don't
Yeah.
know. I haven't talked to him
Yeah,
about
so
it
it's-
yet, so I don't know if he's
it's
talked
like-
to them or not.
If
It
you
falls
see
out,
one
I
and you
guess.
fish, if you fish a lot,
Deimos,
yeah, it's worth
I think
picking one out
Deimos
for
might
sure.
come past.
Oh,
So
yeah.
if you see
I might
him,
actually start looking for that. I didn't
I'll
know
give
that
it
it did
to
that.
him.
Yeah.
I found it on the
Probably
yellow
along the
crates.
coast. have to
and
look
it
at
has
maybe,
it's got the
yeah,
the
oh,
medic
absolutely.
notes in there, so I'm assuming it's
Oh.
Gustos.
Yeah, if you come down to
What, did he get
Prigorodki, you can
shot?
search the
I don't know.
containers.
Did he
We
get
might
shot
even
down
have an
there?
extra one. I'm not
I
sure.
don't know. He might have
If you-
popped down
if
to
you
see
come down
us
south,
and dropped it by
we
accident.
typically have
Oh, that
one,
could
and
be.
if not, you can
Yeah,
find them in the
I-
containers down in the industrial.
I don't
That's a
know
lovely
because
bond you have.
I haven't
Okay.
seen him for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm the
so-
one who's clapping.
But if
I'm trying to be
Mufasa gonna
serious,
go
like
back
looking
up
around,
there,
like, is there any enemies around? And you just
can always
scream,
have
like,
him
fucking
bring it
everyone
up too.
talks.
So many voices.
I like that there's this haystack in here. It gives you kind of a
Yeah,
a
Yeah,
variable.
just don't-
So other people,
yeah.
otherwise
good
they'll
place
stay
to
out
get
there.
shot from. Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
Just don't drop.
No, it's okay.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Good point. Good point.
How you doing?
Taking your voice down just a smidget.
Oh, sure.
Do you know how to do that?
Is it,
no.
is it normal?
I don't
the... okay, how do I explain this?
Your arrow
Uh,
muscles. Arrow muscles.
It's your
Your
down.
arrow, thank you.
The
Yes,
down
up and
arrow
down
muscle.
arrow muscles.
Yeah. And
So
then
you'll
it'll
see,
show
like, a
you.
little-
Is that helping?
Here, let
It's
me let me go by the barn and I'll
Well, you should have. Get out of character on your screen. Oh no.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's sick. He just threw
Could
up.
that
sick? What are
be?
you sick
Could
with?
that be from a burnt rabbit?
yes.
Yep.
Oh my god,
Yes.
yes. Yeah, you got
I
poisoning now. Oh Jesus Christ.
I did not know that.
Take one of
Oh,
them.
thank you.
There you go.
I guess the good thing
Anyways.
I'm here.
That's what we
Anyways,
do.
Out of character.
That's what we do.
Charcoal
Out of character.
tablets.
If you look on your screen, you'll see there's 3 different lines. If there's 3 on, you're yelling.
Okay.
They can be heard for quite a ways. And then if it's down just to 1 line, it's a whisper. You're
Yeah.
quieter.
So this will show you that it's to do with distance. So I'll carry on talking, and I'm on whisper.
Oh, I've got
For your
some.
poisoning.
He
Okay.
gave me 3 of them. Thank you.
So I'm on whisper. So
Okay.
I'll keep talking, and you'll see when I go quiet. So I'm talking. I'm talking. I'm talking. I'm talking. I'm talking. I'm talking.
Oh, okay.
And now this is what the normal is. I'm talking, 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 I'm talking. So
Got it now. I've got it.
yeah, that's
My
easily
issue
done.
is my muscles.
No, you need a 3. We need a third one. I think he needs
Yeah,
a
do
third.
the third one.
So
Do
the-
the third
the-
one.
well,
the third
Oh.
one, Rusty.
The third one.
Do the
I've got
third
it.
one.
He needs the third one.
So this is the third one. I'm
Ready?
talking, I'm 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 talking. Move fast is great. I'm talking, I'm talking, I'm talking, I'm talking.
Yeah, we can hear that,
You
man.
just talk.
I think Rusty is talking.
I think Rusty's talking.
Yeah.
Can
So
you
that's
hear me now?
Rusty, are you talking?
He tends to do that. He tends to do that.
yeah.
Yeah.
But so
Oh,
in
that's
an
hilarious.
area where there's a lot of people, you're better off going on like number 1. That's just easier.
Right,
Yes.
right.
As we all do it, we all forget, and normally somebody will say, "Oh, can you just keep your voices down?" And we've all done it where you'll be talking
Yeah.
to people,
Yes.
and it's nothing. We all do it, and we'll continue to do it by accident. So it's not like the end of the world because we're already in the
Oh
apocalypse.
yeah. Well, I didn't even know
Keep
about
in
that.
mind, it's also a safety measure because when you're in a building and you're screaming your head off, people can hear you. Like, I heard you guys talking outside
Right.
Yeah.
before
So
I
Don't-
came
sometimes
so,
you don't
uh,
want other people to hear what you're saying.
So in this mode, if I was inside a building, I would be more concealed. You're saying?
Yes, absolutely.
Right.
Yes.
Well, the
To
other
a
thing
point,
is,
yeah.
when you're talking loud, the
I think a lot of people think it's to do with your how
How's
loud.
it going, Rusty?
Well, we
I went to talk to the clowns yesterday, like I
Yeah.
told you that I would,
Mhm.
and put them a note,
Someone's coming.
and
Oh, Sam's just run out.
oh, it's just Sam. Yeah, she can never sit still. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, I went over there with me and Sam went and left a note, threw it over their gates.
Yeah.
Looted went down to Wormagorsk, did a little looting, and came back. Basically, told him I need to talk to Worm, and I would be going down to Wormagorsk until I talk to him.
Yeah.
And looting whatever I can find, just to, I don't know, stick it to them, if you want to say it like that.
So I got a note from Gusto saying that
he also came today.
Oh yeah. So he dropped off a pristine fishing rod, and again, I understand. And this is what I was saying to you yesterday. I understand. Obviously, Worm probably feels like betrayed, but I don't. You know, they follow him because he's the ringmaster, and you know, I think they may be caught. Yeah, they may be caught in an awkward position. I don't want to, get them into any further, because I understand that their loyalty is their loyalty, and to me, again, it was just a extremely harsh response to something that could have been dealt with a different way. That's the main thing. So,
yeah, I preferenced that to him. There was not like, obviously there's nothing he could do about it at the time. Obviously he wasn't here, but like in the long run, I mean, that can't happen here. I told him that's not going to happen here. If Worm thinks that's acceptable, then he's gonna learn the hard way that it's not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So he was responded to that. He agreed that it was not acceptable, and it was kind of an overreaction. Also said that they're gonna try to do more good in the lands. According to him, they're gonna start to do community places. And they're gonna try to set up some sort of like community. Like Gusto wants to do like a little bar to cook for people, and like Snickers wants to set up a little like shoe store for himself because he's one of the greatest shoe salesmen that I've ever seen.
When he steals them off.
I've never seen him not sell a shoe. So I mean, no. He asked if your feet are, he's pretty slick with it. I'm gonna say he's pretty slick with it. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think the
that's
term.
How you get your sales. That's how you get it all.
Ice to Eskimos. I think the term is.
Yes.
Let me just have a look at them.
Yeah, let me have a look at those shoes. Oh, I see you're looking at. You need a pair of shoes,
Yeah.
But see, the thing with that, you'll trick him. You always keep it. If you see him, have an extra pair of shoes on you, so that if he asks, can I see your shoes? You can put another pair of shoes right on. Like, so take off your shoes. Oh yeah, here's these shoes. But then, you got another pair of shoes on you. Bam.
Yeah.
You'll never know.
Yeah.
Huh?
That'll confuse him, won't it?
It would.
I have a new pair of shoes.
No. No.
You need to see these. Have you seen these?
No, I don't think. I don't know who had those. Where they came from.
Have you got them still?
Sam, I don't know who. Yeah, they're in. I have them in by my tent.
Oh.
Here, I'll go put them on. You gotta see them.
Yeah.
They're for special occasions.
Yeah, for Gideon.
Oh, okay. Okay, Gideon? Oh. That's what it's going to sound like when they see each other. Gideon.
No.
Oh, I'm shaving. Oh God. Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, tears of joy fell through my cheek.
Yeah.
Does anybody need anything while I'm going inside?
Serrani girl.
No, thank you.
All right.
Serrani girl, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Rusty keeps asking. Rusty wants her phone number.
Yeah, she could be the future Mrs. Plums.
Can you find a cow for me in there? I need a cow.
Well, if one's in here, I'll get it for you.
A whole cow, not just part of it. I need the whole cow.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I think
we've had cows in there
Gusto
before.
knows that was not okay. Pretty much I told Gusto, that I'm going to keep doing what I have to do to make it a point to Worm that that's not acceptable either. You know, and if I have to keep going down to fucking Wormagorsk to keep getting shot or play the little game,
I just woke up as well.
I'm going to keep doing it so that there's a point to come across. I'm not scared of standing up for my friends. You know, and if I have to keep pushing their buttons like that, they will be pushed. Then I don't care about the consequences. I'll protect my friends, and I'll show them that things that how he's doing things and how he's seeing things is not right. Because I would say that, you know, before this incident, that he was welcome in the embassy. I'm not sure if he's welcome now, but like you know, if he did that to me, he would not be fucking welcome here.
Yeah.
But I mean,
3 or 4 of them in one go.
I know you're very, like you said, you were disappointed. You don't hate him, but you're just disappointed. So I mean,
and I can see.
Is that you guys doing that?
All I really need.
It is.
Hello.
Okay.
I can
paranoia all the time.
Yeah, I can, you know, and I can see it might be bore out of frustration.
Yeah,
That's what I'm hoping it was. That
trying to call this. If you blow the whistle, it calls all the Zeds over.
It was Ghost.
You know, and I again, like I say, I said it quite a few times, but you know, I could understand if they had been, you know, if he'd have gunned down somebody come running in there for protection.
Yeah.
That wouldn't have been. That was a different scenario completely.
Or if that guy that was in your embassy, just shot a clown or something.
Yeah, yeah, and that wouldn't have been, you know, that wouldn't have been the case like
That's
that.
a lot of blood. That blood sprayed all over the ground.
Do you keep your voice to a minimum, if possible?
But yeah, it's one, you know, it is one of them. Like I say, I understand but yeah, when he, as I left the fortress house, he called me a traitor.
Yeah, that's. I told Gussel that too. I told him. I'm pretty sure you did too, but I said that's. To me, that's not. That's overstepping. I mean, traitor is a big word. It's a really fucking big word to use to somebody who.
That hit. That did.
Well, guys, I'm very happy to have met you.
Yes, come by here anytime, my friend. You're always welcome here.
Excellent.
Okay.
Still trying to figure my here.
You need any more food?
Oh no, I'm good on food. I mean, if you don't need it, I'll take it.
Yeah, here.
Oh, excellent. Thank you. I'll keep that for my trip, because...
Take this, too. Okay. Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, I'm certainly feeling better, but... And what I'll do is I'll make sure not to eat any more, burned food.
Do not...
Yeah.
Do not eat anything burnt or rotten, because it will make you puke. I mean, if you're in a pinch and you find something rotten, small bites, like very tiny bites, but that's only if you're in a pinch. Burnt shit, not at all. Not eat that, because you will puke your guts out.
Yeah, I should have just left it then. Well, I'm still learning.
That's
you
okay.
know, there's a lot to learn.
You're learning. What was your name again?
Jim.
Jim. Okay. Easy name. Name. I have a really bad memory, but.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, do you have a compass, Jim?
I do have a compass. I have this, yeah. I have this compass on my shirt, which is... Oh, what?
So you don't need a well.
Oh, and that's for the water.
It's for water to purify it, so that you don't need to use a well. You can use a river, pond. Yeah.
Man, you guys are very helpful. Let me...
Helping hands, man. Helping hands.
And that's just the pretty much your territory is just the town of Mongolevka, pretty much.
Yep. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say it's our territory. We live here, so it's not like an official thing, if you know what I mean. But we're
Yeah.
getting there. Do you have a map?
I do. I wanted to jot it down on my map just in case I go to the, on a vacation again and I need to come back through.
Yeah. Yes, understandable. Yeah, just be careful when you're out there, man. If you see a flag, don't be scared to say hi. Most people will be responsive to you when you come up to their base. Don't go to Gorka.
Right, because they don't they don't want a bad name.
No, well, yeah.
Well,
that could be.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing wrong with being letting people know that you've not long been here, because we've all been there. We all know, and a vast majority of the groups and individuals you'll come across understand that. The odd one may not, because again, it's an open land, and you may have people that'll wash up and they'll survive how they would in official lands, which you can do. You can do, but you're not going to get the best, in my opinion, if you survive like that. But there's nothing wrong with it. But if you, again, there's nothing wrong with letting people know that you've not long washed up or you're not sure about something, because even what you deem as the bad groups understand that, and they may go a little bit easier on you if they know you knew or knew it. And there's nothing to be embarrassed. We've all been there, and we still make mistakes.
Yeah.
We'll still eat with bloody hands when we're not paying attention and get sick. We'll still, it happens. Don't beat yourself up. Just try and learn from it. But there's no guarantee, that somebody won't make that mistake. But if you can keep your food full, like I say, once you've got food, if you're hungry, just eat it. Because once you go yellow or red, it takes so much more to get into a good condition. Eat continuously. If you think, I'm looking like I'm going to go yellow,
nice shoes. Where'd you get those?
stop to catch something.
Like now, so
yeah,
might as well.
because all of a sudden you'll go from yellow to red. You'll get hit by a couple of infected. Then your health goes down. Then you start to starve, and then before you realise it, you've gone from being really healthy to barely surviving. But never give up, because you'll be amazed if you come across a settlement or some tents. If you see the improvised shelters outside people's bases, they're generally community tents for you to take anything you need and leave anything you don't. That's a general rule. If you've got stuff that you don't need anymore, pop it in a tent, and if there's that's free, stuff's free to take. So in Prigorodki, we've got a couple of shelters outside there, but we tend to keep stuff upstairs. And yeah, like I say, just trying to engage with people. That won't always go well. Some will hold you up. Some might break your leg, but you never know. Oh, look at them!
Do you like my shoes? Do they make my ankles?
Beautiful. Click the heels together if you want to go home.
Yeah, there's no place like Mogi. There's no place like Mogi. There's no place like Mogi.
Yeah. I'm trying to click. Here you go.
So we need to find another pair.
Yes,
We need
I
to
want
find
one.
another pair.
Where did you find them?
cool. God, who gave those to me? Was it Sam?
I didn't even know
I think
that they
it
were
was
in these
Sam.
lands. Like
I think
that
Sam
is-
gave
they're
them
so
to me.
cool. Oh,
Yeah,
Sam
she just gave them
over
to me
there? Like-
today. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Just gave to
nice.
me today. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
those are so
god.
cool.
They are.
I know. I bet you they come. I wonder what colors they come in. I
Oh,
wonder
they
if they're
probably
in
come in
black
different
or
colors.
purple.
Oh,
Purple would be
yes.
cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're getting carried away.
We need some more pairs. We need some more pairs of those.
Yes, yes, definitely.
But yeah,
Well, I'll certainly make it a point to stop back through.
Yes, come on down, man. It's just sometimes it gets a little hairy around here. But most of the time, I would say we welcome people in here, knowing them or not. I mean, it's a place of safety, which we try to make it that. I mean, it's just, we try to make this town safe-ish than it used to be, and I think we've been doing a pretty good job.
Oh, yeah.
Besides when Rusty here got
Yeah, but that's by
Yeah.
by the by. But like Mufasa said, the only we all, like in Prigorodki, we try and make it safer. Nowhere's truly safe because there'll always be evildoers
Exactly.
that will. Some will shoot you from the hill with no intention of anything other than shooting you. Some it may lead to other things. You know, trust your gut. And one bit of advice, and again, make your own mind up about groups when you physically meet them, because if a group's against another group, they may tell you that group's not very nice, but you actually might get on with them. So just obviously take in what they say, but I'm a big believer of finding out the detail or from the source, because then you can make your own mind up.
Right.
You know, they could be a bunch of dicks, you know, but you might get on with them, you know. So just make your own, just be conscious of like when we have people turn up, we'll normally send them here, or say to Pooster. Even when we had things going on, we would still send newer people
here.
there. Yeah, and so our beefs, internal beefs, never got in the way of you meeting a different group. So just be conscious about people. One, some people might try to tell you to go up to Gorka. I wouldn't advise that unless you're invited.
Yeah. I would not step foot in there unless that's dark as midnight.
Oh yeah. No, I don't plan on going there.
But you will run into them in the world. Like, they don't just sit at home in Gorka, but they do roam a lot. Like Rusty says,
I
if you
knew
meet
you
them,
were gonna
got red armbands with a hand on them.
Gorka Noughts.
If you meet them, make your voice loud. Make sure that, you know, you don't, you know, fidget or nothing like that, because they're pretty a volatile group. But if they know that you're new, they won't be as rough. You know what I mean? They might take it easy.
Yeah,
On
possibly.
you,
Yeah,
just because you're new in the lands. It's possible. They
Yeah.
might break your leg. They might rob you. They might just say, "Oh, you're new," and let you go with a pat on the bum. You know,
or give you a
probably
little
joking
mission
about
or
that,
something.
but,
Yeah, or give you a little mission. You just never
yes.
know. You just never know.
Yeah, you never know. It might set you on a course that might make a fun story to tell. You know, you never know.
Yeah.
You never know.
Yeah.
Well, excellent. I'll have
Just
to
explore and have fun, man.
Yeah, I'll have to steer clear though of that side. Maybe. How about Blackthorn? Are they okay?
They're not any better, but just be loud. They have a skull crossbone armband, like, you know, like a pirate flag, with that on their arm. So if you see them, let them know you're new. Be loud. They might treat you the same, or they might just let you go with a warning. But they'll probably be on the same type of deal that Dark as Midnight will be. That phrase will only work a couple times with them, if not only once. That I'm new around here, because they'll get to know your voice and your clothing, and you know. So I would use that phrase lightly. You know?
Right.
Because it can only be used once or twice. You know.
Before they realize.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Hopefully I don't have to use it too often, and I can stay up north for a little while. You know?
Yeah. Well,
yeah. It's fun.
Yeah, I take it, you know, like nails and 4-dial locks are the most valuable things here. If you find any of them, the traders, you can get a decent gun if you're after that sort of thing.
Yep.
Epoxy nails and 4-dial locks are the most valuable items. Just be careful if you do find them, telling people you've got them, because they may need them more than you. But traders will always be the best place to go, because you'll get a true price back for them. If you wanted, say, a DMR and 2 20-round mags, you know, a couple of boxes of nails and a 4-dial will probably get you that. But most groups may not have that to give away. So I'd always recommend traders, unless you know the group specifically. But that's always, yeah, you'll probably stumble across them, and in other lands I don't even pick them up, but here they're so valuable to everybody who's got a base. So yeah, just be if you do find them, because I've known people that have washed up and they've found. Oh my god! So,
Right, oh my
yes,
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
yes,
He's speaking
On
the
my way.
language, you know, yes,
yeah.
yes. So either East Side or ORCC is the two traders that are in these
Yeah.
Well,
official traders.
I would like to make a residence for myself in Kamansk. So if I were to find one, I might, try and settle down up there with those guys.
Mhm.
I don't know that they would, they probably require I get my own.
Quite possibly,
I mean,
yeah.
if you're just outside the town, I mean, they may be okay with that. But if you're in town, they may want rent, but I'm not sure how their policies are up there and all that.
Right.
So it may be just beneficial for you to just try to find a spot that's not claimed by anybody,
Mm-hmm.
and then make friends with them.
Yeah.
Or make friends with the groups that are near you.
Yeah,
you know?
that's, yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
To say, hey, I'm looking to looking for a house around here. You know, is it all right if I say it's outside their bubble, if you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Just let them know you're looking for a place to call your own, and you're a humble guy, just wants to survive out there, not looking for no trouble.
Well,
I'm pretty
yeah,
sure
I've
you should be
been-
fine. Like, I mean,
I've been hanging with them for quite some time now. I've actually done some patrols with
Yeah.
them, and been up to the ski
Yeah.
slope whenever we get shot at, and I've helped them go on loot runs and stuff. So I'm making my way there. I think they're going to give me a task pretty soon.
Mm-hmm.
But
right on.
There you go.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm on my way, but this is my first 2 weeks in any lands. So
Crikey.
I've never been around.
Ooh.
So it's a big learning curve.
I think that's
Oh,
the same
I
as
could bet.
Buttercup, wasn't
I
it?
could bet.
I think Buttercup was the same.
Yes.
And if
She came
yeah.
in this was the first lands she ever came to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
and when
Same as
yeah.
Marrow too.
Yeah. And when you do make it, because I'm sure you will, if you go to official lands, you will think official lands are the easiest things in the world. Not necessarily the shooting side of it, but the
Guaranteed.
environmental side is completely different. So if you can make it
So
here,
much easier.
that will set you
Barrels
up.
all over the
Food.
place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that will set you
Yeah.
up a lot better. Yeah.
It will.
Alternatively, if they've been in official lands, they come here, they may struggle because they're not used to food running out as quick, being as scarce, guns and ammo. But you adjust to it. You adjust to it. It's a challenge here.
And
It's more worthwhile.
And even now, I don't know if you've noticed, you can't hear any deer
Terrific.
or anything like that.
No.
I don't know if you've noticed that recently.
Yeah, I've never actually seen one in my time.
Yeah. Yep. They're how do I say this? They are not functioning properly. I don't know why.
Oh.
But there
Here,
was,
numbers.
I believe the gods had something to do and try to finagle some things. You know what I mean? And I think
Right.
what they tried to finagle broke the deer.
Oh,
I think that's what's going on.
that'd be good if they start to
'Cause
quack.
I can't hear them.
If they start to quack instead.
Honestly, if they would make any noise, Rusty, I would be fucking grateful because I haven't fucking ate a deer in like a week. I'm not even lying. I'm not even lying. I've ate cow. That's the only animals I've heard is cows, pigs, foxes, rabbits. I haven't heard a deer,
Oh, the rabbit.
a boar. Well, boar's a pig, but I mean like the pink pigs.
Angry
I'm talking
pigs, yeah,
about,
angry
like, not the
pigs.
boars.
Boars
Yeah,
are angry
yes,
pigs.
Angry pigs. Yes, yes.
Now,
But I haven't
could I
seen
one
or heard
shot?
a deer.
Could I one shot a deer with my crossbow? Is that possible?
If you've got the good bolts.
Yes. Yes.
I've
so
just
good
got
bolts.
the wood bolts. Yeah.
Yeah, with the feathers on them.
Yep.
Okay. I don't think it will, but I mean, if you get close enough to one and headshot one, try your luck.
Yeah.
The only thing I can say is try. Yeah, if it does it, it does it. If it doesn't, then
Well,
I mean, there's a doe that has a bolt in its face running around.
yeah. If you see one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
If you see one
yeah.
running by with
Yeah.
a bolt in its face, that's me.
And also the amount of time you shoot something will affect how much you get back as well. So if you do pepper it with
That's
bolts,
right.
you may get nothing back. We
Okay.
shot a
That's a little
deer
close to us.
not far from here, and that was probably a headshot. But I think somebody had shot it before because I think we got one piece of meat off it. You don't get many normally anyway, but if it's not a clean shot, it will affect the return you get on it.
Hey,
Yeah,
Rusty.
it has to be headshot. Headshot.
Rusty,
Any
I
animal.
think Monk is
Okay,
gonna have
no
to go
matter
to
what.
sleep soon.
Oh,
No
But I
matter
think
what.
he
Try
said
to
he'd
headshot an
prefer to
animal.
go
You'll get the most
home.
meat
Yeah.
from it.
I think we'll
to go
head
to
back.
Sleep.
Yeah.
I told him he's more than welcome to sleep up here, but I think he wanted to be at home to go to sleep.
Yeah, I think we may have to pop back. We only come up to see yourself.
Yeah.
No worries, Rusty.
Yeah. Well, it's nice
Yeah,
to
yeah,
meet you, Jim. Mufasa, Buttercup, pleasure as
Nice to meet you,
always.
Jim. Yeah.
Yeah,
You as well.
yeah. We'll see you later. Tell
Yep.
Gideon hi.
I will.
I haven't seen him in a while. Never awake anymore when I'm awake.
Oh, we got infected
Well,
up on the hill
well,
by Green Mustache.
Did somebody that was here, didn't they say they were gonna go look around the town? Who's the other guy that was here?
Was it Sam?
Yeah.
Yeah, infected on the roof.
Well,
I guess that answers that question.
It's Sam. She's down at the pond, so it's probably her spawning the zombies in.
Okie doke.
oh, okay.
Okay.
Was she fishing
Yeah.
or what is she doing?
Down at the pond.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll head back. I'll head back as well if you need to head back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let's.
Yeah,
All right,
we-
Monk.
Let's do
well,
it.
Oh, sorry, brother.
Oh, sorry,
good to
brother.
see you guys.
Thank you so much for the hospitality, as always. As always.
We'll see ya. Be safe, guys.
yeah. Catch you later.
Nice to meet you.
Fishy.
Fishy.
Nice to meet you too, guys. Bye.
Yep.
Run free, run safe.
Well, yeah, good to meet you, boys, girls. See you around, yeah.
All right.
Bye.
All right. We'll see you guys later. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, catch you later.
Oh, here you gotta come back. You gotta take a run and jump. Just watch out for the barbed wire. Don't jump over here.
I'm very new to these
No,
lands.
not a
Come
problem.
on, you can do it.
Yeah.
That's all right. Well, you know, I end up doing that all the time. I'm not good at jumping.
If you get your crossbow out and hold it in your hands, that's sometimes a little bit easier.
That helps.
Run.
Just don't
Just
don't
jump.
drop it on. Just don't drop it on the straw.
Nearly that
Oh,
time.
almost.
Jump from
You
here.
almost got
You gotta
it.
jump from right here. You gotta jump from the top of the hay bale.
Jog, don't run.
There we go. That's it.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yay! My God.
Cheers. Nice
See,
to meet you.
That's to come here to learn how to play the game. That's a challenge. That is a challenge. Because
Man, you
DayZ's.
had a long talk with Mufasa.
Yeah, it's about what had gone on. And Sam's awesome. Oh, hello, Sam. Bye.
Bye. See you around.
Sam, take care.
Yeah, but it's just what had gone on. Apologies. We tend to come up here. Depending on what we've got going on, probably once a day, just to check up on each other. Obviously he went up to see somebody yesterday, and he didn't manage to bump into him.
It's alright, take your time, I don't mind.
Well, it's it's always down at the embassy. You'll find that you'll want to go fishing, and then somebody turns up, then somebody else turns up, then somebody else turns up,
Yeah.
and an hour later you still haven't been fishing, but you've been talking to people for quite a while.
Yeah, I mean, you're always talking about where do you fish usually? I haven't. You have a special fishing spot?
Yeah, we can show you. We tend to. I'm sure. I mean, you can survive around here, but Jonas taught me that whenever you got the time, eat as much as you can physically hold, and then just put the rest in your backpack, because when you eat till you're stuffed, you can pretty much get to Tizzy and almost back to the coast. If you gorge yourself to the point that you're not quite sick, that way you don't have to stop. You carry a few pieces on you just to top up, but you can literally run to ORCC and back. And if you had nothing on you,
It's
I think,
crazy.
yeah, and it's so underrated because people aren't used to doing it, but keeping yourself full, you know, if you start getting shot at in the base and you're not full, you're already going to struggle. But if you can,
I didn't know that. I gotta keep that in mind.
That is a difficulty as well. If we get coasted out the base, if you can't get back in, sometimes there's no point rushing back if you're going to be starving when you turn up, because you know you're not going to be useful to if you're going to be starving as soon as you get back in, or you're going to be dehydrated. So sometimes it's, unless you know you can get back to, you know, some gear or a stashed gun or something. Fox.
It's rarely ever make runs up to you know, northwest anywhere. I usually you know, go on this pace we do now, or when I'm in cities, I try to you know, snuck down. I try to, you know, stealth around. It usually works, but you know, you gotta you know, you gotta practice it.
Yeah.
To make it work. Sometimes obviously it doesn't work. You know, you don't see a blind spot, or you see like a hill. You didn't think about it. Some guy snipes you, obviously, because you know you're not very fast when you crouch around.
Yeah.
But I always say, whenever I walk alone, travel, the best thing I do is say it's always important I see people first before they see me. Because if I see them first, I can usually, you know, have the upper hand, usually, without even have to, you know, put a shot on them, you know?
Yeah.
That's my sort of style,
and
usually.
And if we go out on a loot run, if we see signs of life, as in we tend not to bother going through because loot's so scarce, it's not worth the majority of the time. I mean, you can find stuff they've missed, but depending where you are, it's not worth sometimes going through again.
Yeah.
We try to avoid, unless we recognise them, we try and avoid, because me and Uno were down by the western or southwestern evac, and we were coming back this way by Kamenka, and we saw a gentleman that was getting beaten up by the infected, and we could have shot him quite easily, but we went up to see if he needed any help, and he drew and started shooting at us as soon as he saw us, even though we could have taken him down quite easily. Fortunately, Uno managed to get away, but I was unfortunate. I whiffed a couple of shots. Once he started shooting at her, I returned fire, but I whiffed a couple of shots and then he got me. But but it is what it is. Again, but you never know. I mean, he could have had nails on him, 4 dials on him. You just don't know. I know it's not how we react, but you know, that might have been his first nails he found, and you know, thought we were going to hold him up. But if he'd have known us, he would have known that's not what we do.
Yeah, that's the thing. You know, you never know. You know, people might not know who you are, obviously.
Yeah, exactly,
That's,
exactly.
Threats.
And it's all. And as soon as you get anywhere down there, that you've had the chance of hitting some convoys, so you could be fairly well geared. Yeah, to learn the game is you know, again, if you can pick up the basics here, I said even on official, as long as you learn the PvE side of it, because that will finish you off, and not in a good way, far more times than getting shot. You know, getting shot is quite final.
Did Jack end up giving all that food to the?
I'm not sure. It's not all there. There was like tack back, where there was tack back and stuff there. We had quite a little bit of a collection. I mean, if he didn't know, he didn't know.
I think did he give him the? No, he didn't. Well, he did. I told him, but I think he misunderstood or something. Did we manage to? Because he put it in that backpack. I don't know if that got given away. With the one you were saving for Mimi.
I think that's still in there.
Oh, good.
Again, like I say, we've got no official like quota. It's just as we pick stuff up. And worst come to the worst, if we're under siege, we're eating it anyway. So
that's right. No, I'm just kind of hungry, so it's like if we get back and there was still food there, I'd eat it.
I've got some on me if you need it.
I'll take a piece if you got some.
I'll check out the buildings very quickly. I'll meet up with you boys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, cause I'll go fishing after this. If you're,
I might just come with you to go fishing. That's fine. And then have some in my pockets.
I'm just not 100% sure about my health stats. They keep fluctuating. It's very difficult to know.
I know. Well, I don't know. Well, it says I'm thirsty too.
Mine was, but
so
now
I don't
I'm
know
not.
If it's real or not. Yeah, I don't know if it's real or not.
I'm on the urine drinking stage just to be on the safe side. You know, I think they say hydrate or die. So yeah, I'm rationing.
Yeah.
I'm rationing.
I mean, if you're into that, you know, whatever.
Shots.
Oh, where was that? Where'd you hear it?
Sounded like that way.
It's not our friend, is it? No, that's too far away. They were indoor sounding shots, though.
Yeah.
Ooh, that way.
Bjorn, are you there?
He said he was going to check buildings and come meet us.
See,
may have gone this way.
Yeah, see, the difficulty is, unless you see the bullet strike, you got no idea if it's at us sometimes now, do you?
Right, 100%.
I think I see him in the bush. Is that him there? Right behind me, right in front of me.
Oh.
Yeah, he's coming back. Yeah, he's coming back.
Okay. We should be careful.
Yeah. Did you hear those shots?
I did.
Yeah.
3 shots. Sounds like a sidearm or something.
Yeah, it's
lower caliber maybe.
It sounded like it was inside as well, but it's so difficult to...
Sure did.
On the impression it was on the east side, east from here, up by the mountain maybe.
Interesting. So we all heard it in different...
Yeah, we all heard it in
way.
different directions. Yeah, it sounded like we were cut. That was that sort of direction to us, but...
Well, that was interesting.
We've had it before where...
I was inside, so
yeah,
I couldn't say really.
Yeah, we've had it before where it sounded like it was in the west. Gideon was closer to the west and east, sorry. Gideon was closest to the east and never heard them. It was bizarre.
Now my water is back up to normal.
We've got dead infected at the back of the barn.
Could be Gideon.
Possibly.
How's it going, boys?
Hey!
Oh.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Just about to do a spot of fishing if you need anything. We got Bejorn.
I'll wait up here.
Come on, lady. There we go.
Yeah,
We had a new survivor come by named Michael.
Oh.
Washed up.
Oh, that's
Like
good.
new.
New, yep.
Nice. It's always nice when they find us first.
Yep. Bjorn.
Hey, man.
See you.
Good to see you too, man. Doing good?
Yep. I'll wait. I'll be here. If anybody comes by, I'm gonna send them your way.
Yeah. Well, to go fishing, Bjorn, if you, we'll show you where the fishing spot is. You're more than welcome to use it. It's not like a secret place. We tell everybody it's here. It's slightly safer than if nobody's in the embassy downstairs, because we've got that stone oven. It's slightly safer.
Yeah.
Man, I'll never get used to that sound from that tank.
Yeah.
Sounds like an explosion every time you walk by it.
Yeah, that was interesting. That these are the first lands that Jim's ever been in. Yeah, so where the rusted ship is, that's where our fishing spot is.
Oh, the shipwreck.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a stone oven and some shelters there. I can't remember if I said to you before. Do you know? Obviously, you can make bone knives out of bones, but do you know if you bang them off a rock, you can get a bone knife per bone? So, if you use them together, it takes
Really?
2 bones. It's just, and if you keep a pebble in your pocket, you can do the same. It's just, we tend to obviously get quite a lot of bone knives from the dogs.
Yeah.
So I tend to keep a stack of 10 on me, because that's, 10 bone knives or 5 bone knives, 5 bone hooks. They're quite useful to have. Not very good at taking out infected, but good enough if you don't want to waste.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, if you don't want to waste your good knife or sharpening stones, we tend to try to keep sharpening stones. Unless you've got a knife you really like, we tend to keep the sharpening stones for hooks, to keep them in good condition, because you've seen the quantity difference if you use a stick and a rod. A stick fishing rod will keep you alive, but the oh, hello.
Hello there.
Hey, can you guys help me out? I'm
Absolutely.
having a problem with the oven.
Yep.
And yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I've already met Gideon.
No problem.
What's your guys' names?
I'm Woodsman Rusty P. We've got Bjorn there, and you've got Monk, who's just following on behind.
Okay.
So
Hi there.
yeah,
Because I have the fuel and I have the kindling.
yeah.
So here, I brought some some more. I'll put it right here.
Yeah, you've got that nice and full. So, do you need to make a hand drill to start it? Is that what you're looking to do?
Oh, I think I need that.
Yeah. So
I think
if
I
you
need
just take a
that.
piece of bark and a stick, and combine them together, so you can take them out of the oven again, and
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Okay.
and then you'll have your hand drill.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go. And you just need to put the bark back in,
Cool, thank you.
and you're good to go on that as well.
All right. Thank you.
No problem at all. Yeah. Yeah, so you can find lighters and things like that as well. But yeah, that's the perfect way. That way you can at least get a fire on the go.
I'm gonna start fishing,
Yeah.
so we make use of that fire.
Yeah, I'll get some more worms as well.
I've got quite a few. I've got just under 20.
All right. That sounds like a plan. I'll keep a watch
Hey,
out then.
do sight, by the way, or like a scope? Because I have this one, but I don't.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's-
something so you can see far.
Yeah. I tell you
No.
what. Take that. I mean, it's not quite as good as a pair of binoculars.
Oh my god. The fish, it doesn't make noise anymore.
Yeah, so that's gone
When the
straight
fish-
onto your backpack.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's a range finder. So it's a little bit better, but obviously binoculars. I always use binoculars because they are. Yeah, so if you put.
I don't have a gun.
Yeah, so use that rangefinder. You'll see what I mean.
What catch, mate?
Yeah, it's gone on your backpack strap. Your rangefinder has. So if you use that instead, it'll be able to. There you go. And if you hold that up and look at the industrial, it's a little bit closer. It's not quite as good as a set of binoculars, but you can find binoculars sometimes at the industrial, but they're really good.
Got a 100%er.
Yeah, he's took
Rest.
your. Oh, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, just make. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, just make sure you can burn yourself if.
Yeah. Thank you guys, by the
No
way.
problem. No problem at all. Yeah, you're more than welcome to use this. You know you can make bone knives out of bones if you find them.
Yeah, Gideon showed.
Yeah. Yeah, and if you bang them against a rock, you get one knife per bone as well.
Yeah.
So what was your what was your name? Sorry, I didn't ask.
Oh my god.
What's up?
2 boots.
I mean, we are literally fishing in front of a shipwreck. I mean, it's probably, you know,
Yeah,
loaded
yeah,
with,
exactly.
you know,
Yeah, fallen soldiers or sailors, I should say.
Your
maybe,
stuff's
items
cool
from
enough to eat now.
shippings, containers, whatever.
Yeah, so
You really have to concentrate now because you can't hear the fish when they hit the
you just
bait.
you just see the splash. Yeah. So if you look, Bjorn, if you look at the fish that this chap's caught, it's on like 40% cooked, 52. With using a fishing rod, you can get high 90s.
Oh, really?
Yes, it makes such a difference when we fill the truck up. If one of them, or if you get two of us fishing, one person cooking, you can fill the truck up in 20 minutes.
Wow.
And they're all good quantity. So that, obviously, what he's got here, there's nothing wrong with that, but you have to probably eat 3 times the amount of those to get full. Whereas that one, and that's all those little differences when you go up north. Fishing rods are quite valuable.
I never really fish. I usually just hunt, you know.
Yeah.
I go on the land, you know, because obviously there's not much. There are ponds, you know, but yeah, I don't really focus on fishing. But I can see it's very can be valuable if you know what you're doing.
If you get one of those little tackle boxes like Monk's got there, 6 slots of inventory, but 24 items inside it. If you're
Hey. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt.
No problem. No problem.
Go ahead.
When you guys are done fishing, I was wondering if I could go looting with you guys, because I tried going looting on my own like 10 minutes ago, and I got like messed up by dogs.
That
so
can
I'm
happen.
kind of scared to go out on my own.
Yeah, we're just gonna.
We could go. I don't know. What do you think, Rusty? I'm willing to go with them.
Yeah.
Would you want to go for a short, like electro run or something?
Yeah, could do.
Yeah, because I don't have much.
That sounded like that was close.
Yeah.
Do you think it was the Legion guys? Because I know, aren't they like right over there?
It sounded like it came from that direction. But we do have animals that people shoot on that hillside. But
oh, okay.
So it's always best to assume somebody's shooting at somebody else. But quite often a single shot may be somebody just hunting, because a lot of people do hunt.
I can't. I'm really bad about names too. So
yeah, it's
So if I don't do
but
that,
we get shot at quite a
absolutely
lot,
can't remember.
you know, from the hillside
Oh,
occasionally. Yeah, there's no safe place here. There's safer places, but not safe places. The only time you're safe is when you finally like go to sleep. That's the only time.
Yeah, I thought people weren't supposed to shoot other people.
Absolutely.
On site unless their groups are like at war.
So it depends on, you know, because it's an open land. So if people come here like they do on official lands, it'll happen. It'll happen because that's all they're used to, and there's nothing wrong with that. But here, like you say, people do try where possible to engage more. But it's still a constant threat that you can get punched out by a freshie at the well. You know, you could draw a gun on me now and shoot me as we're talking. That's always a threat.
Oh no, y'all are cool with me. I like y'all. Gideon pretty much saved my life. I would have starved to death by now.
Well, this is again, this is our role here. This is what we try to do. We help anybody on the coast that needs it. It's not always popular with some groups, but we don't really care what they think. So we'll try and help people with as little or as much help within reason as what, you know, as they need. We don't force anything on you. You know, if there's loot that we've got that you need, and we don't really have much in the way of guns and ammunition to hand out. But occasionally we may have a spare pistol or something.
So
Because
do any of your guys' gun use 5.56 45 by 39.
I think Bjorn's does. I think his is a baby AK.
Hey, Bjorn, does your gun use 545?
Yeah, it does. You got some on you?
Yeah, I got 4 bullets.
And it can be so daunting. And again, the reason we do what we do here, you know, forgetting all what is going on, if it gives someone a better start and they want to stay, that's what we're here for. You know, that's the ultimate goal. Nothing to do with like the RP bit as such, although it is a big part of it. It's the fact that if they have a better start than just getting shot at the well, punched out by a freshie, but that can still happen. And I think that's the misunderstanding, that, you know, it's not a PvE server, you know, but if you engage, you can with the right people, and that's why we try and bump into people on the coast, just to try and give them a, not how to survive, but just a heads up on how it can be different, and not, you know, belittling people for not knowing stuff.
Oh, nice. I'm good though. I don't need it.
No. Oh no. The frying pan, one of the options.
Yeah, you can put like frying pans on it. Pots. There's also we also figured out there was a what's it called? A teapot, basically, as well. Keep that as well.
You know, and it's not assuming everybody knows everything, because we've all played DayZ for the first day and not had a clue what goes on. We all know what it's like, and I don't think there's many people.
If you need to shop, then
in DayZ that would not realise that somebody, you know, when they're new, they've had the same issues. They've got cholera. They still get cholera now if they don't empty the water bottle. They eat with bloody hands when they're not paying attention. We starve to death because we push it too far. You know, and we all know what it's like to learn, because there is no tutorial in the game. I think it tells you what the icons are, and there's a video about somebody washing up on the coast. So I didn't get your name. Sorry, what was your name?
Oh, it's Michael.
Michael, it's nice to meet you, Michael. I'm Rusty. Yeah, let's say we're the Woodsmen. We live out of Prigorodki. Legionnaires. Have you got a map?
No, I don't have a map, but I
There
have
you go.
Oh, thank
So
you.
this is specific to here. If you pop up,
Do you know how?
I didn't hear you. Then your
Okay.
your voice broke up there.
Oh,
so-
I said how can I hand people
your O
stuff?
muscle. So if you press and
Oh,
hold your O
okay.
muscle, there you go. And if you have something
Oh,
in, yeah,
okay, cool.
there you go. Yeah, if you pop open the map, you'll see that's specific to here. And we're in Prigorodki, which is down by your left knee. If you look at the map,
Yeah.
that's where you're in Prigorodki. So we have got compasses upstairs as well. If you needed a compass, I still use a compass. I still get lost.
Sure, that.
Yeah. Well, take this one, and I'll get another one when I go back.
Okay.
Wherever it is, there it is. So if you oh, hang on. I think I'm having a little bit of a. There we go. Yeah, if you sometimes if you look me in the eyes, there we go, and that's gone straight onto your backpack as well. So you've got your rangefinder and your compass on your backpack, and there you go. And obviously the red bit always points north, so you can. I use
cool.
I use a map and compass quite a lot. I know where most places are, but I still do it because it's easy to get lost, especially at night or when the weather closes in. It's
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, like I say, it's Yeah, you will find even like the bad groups will tend to interact with you rather than just KOS you, but you can still get shot on sight. That still happens to us. But you know, and that keeps it interesting in one way, you know, because it doesn't happen all the time. But it is, you know, otherwise it would get quite stale if that was never a thing. So you just have to keep your wits about you where possible. You know, wells are always going to be a dodgy point because that's where people tend to have to go. But if you can find chlorine tablets and things like that, you don't have to use the wells. Nails and 4-dial locks, if you find any of those, they're really valuable to a lot of people. If you want a decent gun, you know, a box of nails or a 4-dial will get you a decent gun at the traders. And the traders are survivor traders. They're not artificial. So there's one at Krasno Airfield, which is in the northwest, and there's one, they're the east side traders at Krasno Airfield, and then in Sinestock, which is the northwest, so you've got northwest and northeast, you've got the ORCC, the Outrider Caravan Company. They are, again, survivor traders. They can be dodgy up there as well. Let's say there's no, when you look at the map, you've got Steroy, which is the neutral zone. It is neutral in name, but in reality, you can still get shot from the hills. They still get raided. They still get held up. The traders still get raided. It's quite an experience. We try not to upset the wrong people where possible because we enjoy what we do down here and we can do without getting shot at too often. But it still happens. You know, we still get ambushed in the truck.
Yeah, okay.
But people here will...
Oh, you guys have a car?
We've got a truck, yeah. We tend to try and find one because we go up north taking fish from the coast up north to some of the groups that don't have access to the mackerel. That's what we do.
Oh, okay.
But again, with every time we take it out, it's very rarely we actually get back with it. It either gets crashed or we get ambushed or it gets pushed off a hill by somebody. That happens.
Oh, that sucks.
But again, it's part of the fun. That's part of the fun. Not knowing what's going to happen. But what I will say is the more hopefully you stay and you really enjoy it, but the more you interact with people, the more they get to know you. Once you settle on what you want or where, they'll recognise that from a distance. They'll recognise your voice. And before you realise it, you know quite a lot of people. It can take time, but people remember voices, they remember names, they can remember faces. So, yeah, the best thing to do is go up to a group. There's nothing wrong with being new at all. You know, we've all washed up on the first day and remember what it's like. So there's nothing wrong with that at all. And if people understand that, they tend to.
Yeah, and then I'm new to this in general. I've been surviving for 6 hours.
Well, welcome.
And five of those were just like being lost and washing up over and over again because I was starving.
And that happens. That happens. I mean, and I'm sure you'll make it here. If you can survive here, if you go to official lands, you will think that is the easiest thing in the world. The thing, you know, food. But if you can, there's a lot of people actually do that. This is the first land they've visited, and once you survive here, the other ones will seem easier. But even, I mean, I started on other lands and came here, but I'd been on other lands for quite a while, and you know, each land can be slightly different.
Yeah.
But a lot of it is just learn from. We all get attacked by dogs. You know, you can punch them out if you bump into. You know, if you get an axe or something, you can sort of stand in a doorway and then shut the door again. It just takes time. If you try and rush anything here, you're going to struggle.
I got jumped by them and they ate up all my bandages.
Yep. Yep, and that happens. Did you need some new bandages or disinfect? I got some.
Oh yeah.
Take them. They're disinfected rags, and they're just as good as the bandage. They just take a little.
Oh, that's why I was getting sick. Okay, that's why I was getting sick.
Yeah, and this this land has a funny way of not letting you know. Is they'll tell you can drink the water, but what it won't tell you is that you'll get sick drinking water out of the stream. But it tells you can drink, so you think it's fine, and it has a nasty habit of. But what sometimes happens as well, even with your bandage, if you take a lot of damage, it can stop being disinfected. If you take too much damage, so just check that it still says disinfected before you use it, because it used to be like a 50-50 chance you might get sick, but now it's a lot higher. It's a lot higher chance that you'll get sick if you don't use a disinfected. But you can use sewing kits.
Do you want this cigarette?
No, I'm good. Cheers. I've got. That's handy because when you find a lighter, you can keep a lighter in there with the cigarettes as well, and that'll stop it getting damaged if it's in that box. So you find little blue lighters around in the kiosks and things. It just takes time, like anything. But even when you think you've mastered it, the land will have a nasty way of bringing you back down to earth because you've rushed to go somewhere and not eaten properly, or you think you're going to find food at a different place and you don't. So it can go downhill quite quickly. But it can be fun. It can be fun trying to learn. And if you bump into the right group, there's loads of groups here that will that may suit your survival style. We tend to try to help people. We're not really a shooty group. We will shoot back, but we don't actively go after people. Some of the other groups are more shooty. Some are bandits, some are cannibals, some are clowns. So up at Green Mountain, you've got the Dark Carnival. There are actual clowns. And it sounds crazy, and it is crazy, but they're a fantastic group to get to know. But it takes time, it takes time, and just roll with it,
I'm gonna be honest. If you didn't tell me that, if I ever saw them in the woods, I would have probably freaked out.
Well, there's another shot, I think.
I didn't hear anything.
Where'd they end up? Oh, they're there. Okay.
Yeah.
Anybody hungry?
Yeah, I haven't got any stuff on me.
Yeah, let me drop you some here. Let's see.
What are you like for food, Michael? How much have you got on you?
Oh, I have three fillets.
How's your belly? What's your apple look like? I'm just dropping everything I've got.
My belly's white, like me.
All the way?
Not all of them.
Yeah. Well, pick up those last ones as well. And here's a cooking pot. If you want to take that for a canteen, you can put water in that at the well.
But don't use this water. This is salt water. So make sure you get it from like a pond or from get it from the well, because if you're not gonna boil it.
Okay.
Yeah, if you
can put stuff in it to save space in your inventory, so you can fill that pot up along with water.
Oh,
so
really?
you can have water. Yeah, you can have water in there and stuff in there, and it's just fine.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, makes a big difference.
It does. It does. I use one as a canteen. That's what I carry this around. I keep stuff that I don't want damaged in there, like medical stuff. Once you've put it on your stove, though, you just have to take it off your stove to fill it up. That's not a biggie. That's not a biggie at all. You just need to.
Hey. Yeah. How can I like flip things around?
Your space muscle.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
My gosh, thank God. I finally learned how to do that.
Yeah, that makes a big difference. Let's see.
And it is like an apocalyptic Tetris. That's what it is.
Yep.
Yeah, Rusty.
Hello.
I was speaking with Monk about certain areas, locations that has towns, cities that are not really
Here, you
have a
can
big
use
pinpoint on the map.
this.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
I'm sorry. Did not mean to do that. You can use this to
like for example, if you
fix your
take like
jacket if you want.
let's see here. You know, there's there's actually a town, a Novi Luck. You see, like the House of Hope.
You try to
aside
there
from
you
that,
go.
there's Novi. There's actually a town there. I realized it. I figured it out. I went there. But
Yeah,
it is
so just
marked
give
on
me
the
back
map.
whatever
know
you don't
about these
use.
places, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank
you.
Right.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
The thing is, I remember also was on the the same
it's
thing
much
happened on
better.
the west coast, somewhere along the line of the Revenants and ORCC. I found some sort of huge area that was ruins and buildings.
Thank you.
But it's a long time ago.
No
The
problem.
monk said if it was still there, you probably knew about it. You ever heard about a place like that? Ruins, buildings left behind on the west coast that's marked on the map, if you know what I mean.
No. But I did hear, because I don't travel, I go out and about, but I don't really travel quite as much. But I know you've got, like I say, people in Vybor. There's the Popsicles, the CCCP, I think the Teddy Bear Care Company, and the Riders. I think there's like 4 little groups in Vybor alone.
No, but I mean, but actually, like towns, like the town. I'm not talking about factions. I'm talking about actual places. You know, they're not. You know, they're just normal places, but they're not marked on the map.
Talking
It's
about
incredible.
like similar to Novi Lug.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
I heard there was somewhere else on the coast that had been built up as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm not sure whereabouts. Somebody came past and said they washed up and they ran through there, and it looked like
I
it had
had
been built up.
heard about that too.
Oh, interesting. I really want to find that. I don't know. It's kind of interesting. You find these towns. They're not
Yeah.
marked on the map. I swear, Novi Luck, right? When I make my way there, every single door. There was no door open. Everything was left behind. You know, and there's loot everywhere. It's kind of incredible. I must admit. I'm kind of surprised. That's also where I found your box of nails as well.
Oh.
It's incredible. Yeah. So you know, I'm just wondering if there's this town left untouched, which makes sense because people can't see on the map, obviously. You know.
Yeah.
So they don't necessarily go there. You know. If there are other places, I really want to figure it out. I'm kind of interested in that.
I mean, I heard there was somebody there in Novi Lug. I heard there was somebody there was a group there.
I think the police station.
Yes.
Somebody was trying to board that up. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the I forget what their name is, but I think they tried to police Chernarus or Chernarus.
I
Sorry,
see.
Chernarus. Sorry.
Good.
But again, the best thing, like I say, I never surprise me when we come across little settlements and stuff, but sometimes they're so easy to miss if you're not expecting them. You don't go that way. Normally, it's when I get lost I find them.
Yeah. Right. Well, I just want to hear your opinion. See if you knew other places.
Yeah, not off the top of my head, but like I say, there was one on the coast. Yeah, there was one on the coast, but
I'll look into it.
Yeah. Are we?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just collect these and good to go.
I'll just put this spare wood in the shelter if anybody.
Yeah, there you go.
Perfect, perfect. Hello, Dread.
Hello.
Hey, Mr. Dread.
Hey, I'm Michael. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Michael. Nice to meet you. Gideon said I would find you down here.
Yeah, so we've got Bjorn. I don't know if you've met Bjorn before.
No, I've not. Hello, Bjorn.
How's it going, man?
Good.
Monk the Unforgettable.
Yes, obviously.
Y'all look so much cooler than me, bro. I feel like
You will
Well,
find.
that's what we're going to
yeah,
we're going to do. We're going to find you some crap.
you will find what you want, and the thing is, you can. I mean, this is our Woodsmen wear green raincoats and the American armband. That's pretty much our people recognise us from a distance. A lot of the other groups will have specific armbands. Other people who aren't necessarily in a group will have a specific look. Like I can pick Dread out from distance from what he wears because that is when he's properly dressed. That's what he wears, and I think Bjorn is that's his normal dress.
he looks
there.
like he's going on a duck hunt.
On a duck hunt.
Yep.
But he runs, so for going on runs, I mean, I think both Bjorn and Dread are good runners. He'll go all the way up north to Starry Yar, Tizzy, that sort of area, and then come back down again.
Oh,
so
really?
he's good for being able to get around and find stuff. It can be difficult. It can be easy. It just depends if it's your time, it's your time. And it all depends what you need. We survive on what we normally find on the coast. So what I've got on here, you either find on the coast or not very far inland. So, you know, if you wanted like M4s, all the high-end stuff, you have to go to the high-end places or the traders.
Yeah. I don't know why I would need an M4, to be honest.
It depends on what you want to achieve. If you're just hunting dogs, a shotgun. If you're just hunting animals, a hunting rifle. But if you're shooting at people because you're getting shot at, you may need something a little bit more substantial, you know. But the right gun, any gun in the right hands is just as lethal, you know. But we, like I say, we tend not to shoot. We tend to hunt more than we shoot. So I carry a handful of rounds on me. I don't carry magazines full of stuff because it's not necessary for me. And if I do get coasted, I just end up giving bullets to somebody who shot me. So, but yeah, we're gonna.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So just. Yeah, you'll get a look. You'll find, you know, it doesn't necessarily have to be plates, you know, plate armor or whatever you feel happy with. Go for it, and then people start recognizing you. If you know, try and stick to something you can find quite easily as well. You know, our stuff we find.
No, I would probably, yeah, I would probably want a vest like that for the storage.
I might have one upstairs, unless I gave it away. Let's go back.
Well, there was a green. There was a green one, I think.
Yeah, we'll
yeah,
pop.
with the purple
really?
armbands.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll pop back there and. Have you,
cool.
A combat knife, I suppose.
yeah, have you got a water bottle as well yet?
Yeah.
He's got that. He's got that pot.
Oh, you got the cooking pot. Yeah.
Yeah. And oh my God, what's his name?
Who is that?
Elliot or Adrian?
Hello,
Ezekiel,
hello.
Right? His name's Ezekiel.
Oh,
Hey,
hello,
you guys
Wade.
got anybody towards the industrial?
No.
No, we heard those shots though.
Yeah, two
Did they
fellas were sizing me up, but
We should get going
Really?
and stand in the middle here. Just saying. You never know.
Yeah.
Somebody might
Yeah,
take a
but,
pot shot.
I have a water bottle. Gideon gave me one. I forgot his name for a moment.
It could be Legionnaires coming this way.
Yeah, it could have been. I don't know. They just were looking at me through their
Are you guys
scope on
friendly
their
with
rifles.
Legionnaires?
Yeah, we try to, you know, keep on okay terms with most
Was
groups.
that just now? Was
If-
that just now?
And what you'll find is groups will have things going on with each other, and it's easy to get drawn into it, and then before you realise you're caught up in what they've got going
I
on.
was just scoping over there too. They might have been responding to me.
Looked like they were going towards Legionnaires, but once they saw me,
Okay.
they definitely pursued. I thought it might have been you guys, but
There's a cock up ahead for you, Rusty.
Oh, fantastic. Let's just make space. Yeah, yeah, so we try to get on with most groups, and we try not to judge what they're getting up to, because there's normally two sides to a story, and you don't often hear both parts, so we tend not to make assumptions on stuff, because some of the groups have been at war for months and months and months with each other.
What do like the Legionnaires do and stuff? Because I was kind of, they
Just over here,
sound
Rusty?
cool, kinda.
Yeah.
Cheers, something I've just heard.
Ladycock.
Nice cut.
That's 102 now. Yeah, Gideon's back here, Wade. He should be back here.
oh yeah?
Unless he's gone into his head.
We still have Michael or whatever.
I think as he stopped. He was on that corner.
Okay.
Oh,
There they come.
there we are.
Hey, I think I just had a massive brain aneurysm.
You did, yeah.
Oh yeah, that happens.
It
Yeah,
happens.
you did.
That'll happen.
You need to turn those hacks off.
Yeah.
Turn the hacks off.
Yeah. Friendly's coming in.
Hello, hello.
Oh, there's
I
Gideon.
didn't
There's
realize
Gideon.
you guys were this big.
That's what she said. But this is more of a.
I get that all the time.
This is more. This is more of a like a community area, really.
Who's this guy with the blue?
So if you're ever down here, there's another stone oven under here. You're more than welcome you're more than welcome to use that, but bear in mind, like I say, it's not a completely safe place. If we're here, we try and make it as safe as we can. But
anyone coming up?
yeah, I'll just go and grab you the vest. Oh, you got the vest.
Got the vest?
Me.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Actually, wait right there,
on up.
Michael. We'll be right down.
Okay.
You ain't coming up.
No, I'm alright. I'm just cruising around. I had two guys that looked like they were going to the Legionnaires, but they saw me, scoped me up a couple times, and started chasing me, so...
Oh shit.
I ran for you to protect me.
What, any armbands?
I don't know, I didn't pull out my gun to scope them.
You got rounds?
continue.
You got rounds for your gun?
Would you be interested in stuff like this?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright.
Hey, Gideon, look what I found.
Something, yeah, you'd be interested in?
Oh boy.
No, not usually, but
Michael,
thank you.
Michael's
I
fresh.
thought normally run with
about
higher
6
tier
hours,
stuff
I think.
because it just
I
attracts
don't
more
need a
attention.
gun to use
Yeah,
it.
but thanks,
Sure,
Phil, thanks.
sure.
Find somebody. Gotta find them.
Yeah.
I just got a 22.
Are you with a group or are you like a loner?
I live alone.
No luck.
How you been, my brother? Good.
Dude, I was sick all day yesterday. It was fucked. Destination fucked.
What'd you eat?
Well,
I don't know,
Woodsman home?
honestly.
Yes.
Yeah, Woodsman home.
Yes. Who's this?
Hey, is this Gideon?
Gideon.
Hey,
Who
it's
is
Tech.
this? Hey, come on in, Tech. You're fine. Yeah, east side. East side of the building.
Man, I've been trying to. I'm trying to get a hold of you guys for a while.
Oh,
how's it
hey,
going,
are
Mr.
you a
Tech?
Firefly?
Is
Yeah, I
he
am.
is the one.
Oh, Gideon told me to find you guys, and I went by your little settlement earlier, but none of you guys were there.
Tech, Tech, he's new to the lands. He's been here about 6 hours.
Oh, I would say welcome, but not much of a welcome party, is it?
I'll bring
I mean,
you,
this
Mr. Tech.
is the most people I've seen.
It's a riot.
That's good. That's good.
I love
For
it.
the
I
most
love
part,
it.
that you ran into decent people.
He's a riot.
I think the vest's gone.
Here.
Take over, Mr.
Yeah,
Tech.
I'm good.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
I'll let y'all talk though.
I found this water bottle on the ground. Do you have a water bottle?
Oh yeah,
Knock knock. Am I allowed to go in?
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
Oh, it's a pretty
Don't worry, I'm
function over
just
here.
curious.
Yeah, he can come in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on in.
Yeah, we don't.
You
Wow,
said that
you're
you had a
really
water bottle?
not a bad place.
Well, we don't hold
yeah, I do.
much, as you can see. Most of it
You
is.
see how secure it is, you know?
Yeah, no, it's absolutely not.
Yeah. You just because
How's it
like we
going,
saying
Mr. Tech?
to
Sorry.
to build it out of wood and stuff, it'd
is
just be
Rusty home?
unpractical.
He is home. Rusty!
Hello.
Got Mr. Tech down here from the Fireflies. He's coming. He'll be right with you, Mr. Tech.
I've been summoned.
It's so hard to, you know, like, when you're here.
Hello.
Hey, Rusty. I was with Gideon. Gideon came to Pusa when you got taken by the clowns.
Yeah.
I've been trying to reach you guys since then, see how you're doing. But hey Gideon, you still here?
I am.
Where did you go after Helping Hand? I saw you.
I came back to you. I came back looking for you. Couldn't find you.
Did you? Was it you, Gideon, that was walking across the field from Helping
Of
Hand?
course. Yeah.
Oh,
Of course.
thank you.
So
Or I mean, was it you, Rusty? I saw someone in a boonie hat. I thought I saw.
that was me.
Maybe it was Rusty.
That was me, yeah.
I
Slowly
was running
walking
back.
across the field, and
Yeah.
I went to go intercept him, but I lost him, and then I came back looking for you. It was a few minutes, and then I got heard on the radio that Worm was in Pusta, so
That was me.
I
By
went back to Pusta.
is that like on
Must
the
have just missed each other.
the southern hill as by the
The big open field by
Yep.
the tractor.
Yep, that was me. I was contemplating what had gone on.
I think there was just a shot.
Yeah, it sounded like it was behind, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sometimes people go hunting, or But
Yeah. There's some new shoes there if yours are damaged as well. Yeah,
yeah, they are. Thank you.
no problem. Yeah, they it's yeah, like I say, it happened. I mean, I would do the same.
I don't know how private you want this conversation, but I do have some questions about it.
Yeah, absolutely. I did speak to Ed and Ida yesterday.
Oh, they caught you first. All right.
Yeah, but I can still. I mean, it's always good to hear stuff from the source. You know, I'm not saying they. I mean, I know they're very good at intel.
Yeah, of course. But basically, from what I understand, is that worm beat you with a lock
yeah,
hammer?
it's a little bigger, and I can have stuff.
Where
on the,
was that
the
in
strap.
Mokolektiv, or where was that?
It was in Mogilevka. So, I take it you understand, or you've been why they
do
came
want a
down
bigger
here.
one, at least until
I can clarify
Yeah,
exactly what
yeah.
happened, and I'll do it again. You know, it was if you were down here and somebody came after you, I'd do the same. You know, you know, I would have done the same for them. And that's not you know, that it was Michi, you know, and he came down like you did. They came through the door, saw him, and they said, "Oh, you've got a legionnaire. We want him." And I said, "Well, I'd rather you not." And they said, "Well, he's coming with us." So, and Michi was going to, you know, he had his gun out, not you know, ready to defend himself. I sort of like shook my head, managed to get him upstairs, and we held him upstairs safely.
When I told you I was gonna go
I'm
out
just getting
looting,
to.
I got jumped by dogs, and I
Can you
don't
just
have a gun or anything.
turn your voice onto a little bit quieter, please? If
oh, sorry.
yeah. Yes.
Okay.
So yeah. So and as it was, they got him later on. So that was the reason they were, you know, they thought, and I would never do that, not regardless of who it is, you know, not hand somebody over who wasn't willing to go.
Absolutely, yeah.
But yeah, so I dropped my guns off because they were gonna. I think the lock hammer was to lock hammer the door off, the lock off if I didn't come willingly, or me or Gideon didn't come willingly, and I was already down here. So they told me to go unarmed, so I went unarmed. We went up the hill. They took us to Mokolevka to like publicly shame me for somebody that I suppose didn't comply with what they wanted. Now there wasn't many of the helping hands at home, and I think there might have been one newer member that just didn't. I mean, I don't blame him for not doing anything, because it must have been quite a sight. A woodsman getting marched up there, and he doesn't know what was going on. You know, it happened. It must have been so bizarre for the onlookers. But yeah, it was basically they gave me an opportunity. Kept giving me opportunities to apologise or, you know, admit I'd done something wrong, and I said I can't because that would be lying to you. You know, because I haven't done anything wrong in my opinion. You might think so, but I haven't. You know, and I would do the same again tomorrow. So to apologise, I'd be lying to you. I think then he offered up anybody to punch me because I wasn't, and I was surprised, and I don't know who was there. People I hadn't recognised before, but it did surprise me how quickly people were willing to jump on the bandwagon, you know, to run up and punch me. Although he did say it was nothing personal, but he still randomly punched somebody he'd never met before. And that's when I said, you know, he hit like a girl. That's when Worm sledgehammered me with the lock hammer and knocked me out.
Jeez.
And then,
don't mean to interrupt you, but the people that you didn't recognize, did they have armbands on?
No, I hadn't seen them before. I didn't even recognise the voices. I tried to get like a mental picture before I left because I think they just jumped on the bandwagon, and the trouble in these lands is misinformation, you know, miscommunication is the root of all evil, I think, and they seemed quite willing to jump on the bandwagon. Not everybody up there, but again, it was difficult for them to do anything because there was a few clowns up there, and they had a couple of minions with them that had mime masks on them. And I tried to find out who they were, but all I got told was they were Clownface John. But they were both called Clownface John. That was their names. They weren't mimes. They weren't mangoes. They were minions, as I called them, because they were up there helping them.
Did you see any web members there?
Not that I know of, and I can't confirm they were, but I have been told they may have been up there, but I can't confirm that. You know, I'm not saying they were, they weren't, but I didn't see them, but I have been told.
You just don't know.
I just don't know, and that'd be wrong for me to say yes, they're up there, because I can't. I know I didn't recognise any of the voices.
Yeah. But there was people there that weren't helping hand, and they weren't clowns.
Yeah. Yes, and there was
so it's either, it could be anyone.
Yeah, I mean, well, so the group there was 2 minions that were travelling with the clowns. They were with us the whole time, but there was people up in Mokolevka that I didn't recognise that were up there anyway. Yeah, so from there we went up to Blackthorn, but Blackthorn weren't in, and then we were going to go to Gorka. That was the next on the schedule, but then Deimos came down and spoke to Worm, and I'm not saying convinced him, because obviously Worm was dead set, but I think persuaded him to cease what he was doing, because then we were at that little town just down from the Blackthorn Castle, and we then went to the fortress house in Mokolevka again, where I was let go, and I think that's when they came up to Pusta.
Yeah. Damn.
I mean,
well, I just wanted to hear it from you. Yeah, you know, I didn't know that Ed and Ida linked up with you, but when Gideon came, I was the only one in Pusta when Gideon came asking for help, and we went to Mokolevka. I told him that I can't go to the Helping Hands barn because it would be
complicated
gunshots, you know.
Yeah.
But I was waiting for him at the tree line, and I saw him there, but then I lost sight of him.
Yeah.
And then I saw, what I guess is, I didn't know who it was at the time. I just saw an individual walking across the field in a boonie hat.
Yeah.
And I guess that was you.
That was me, yeah. We did get shot at when we left here initially. So somebody in the tree line, I'm not sure who that was. We did get shot at. One shot as we got.
I heard that shot in Pusta. I don't know who it was, but
that was definitely at us, because we saw. Well, they think it was at Worm. I mean, I saw the bullet strike as well on the grass, but there was one shot, and obviously they ran into the tree line, and or we sort of like ran into the tree line, and that was the last shot. Whether they were following us, I don't know, but it's just a shame. That really is for me, you know, that again, I know people have got different things going on with different groups, but the fact that, you know, I understand groups have things going on, but, you know, we try to keep out of that, because there's always 2 sides, and I'm not saying one's better than the other, but there's always 2 sides to a conflict, and you normally hear one side, so that's why we try not to get involved, because, you know, you hit quite often in the past when I was first was a woodsman, you would hear people, oh, so and so's raided so and so, and you think, oh, that's unusual, but as they carried on talking, you'd find out that that group had held up a couple of their members somewhere else, you know. So there's always more to it that you know than is initially released, and that explains why that action happened, but you don't always get to hear that. So we tend to just try to keep out of external things, because there's always 2 sides, and it's wrong for people to, well, my opinion is wrong to get involved in stuff, because you won't have the full story and you'll end up causing more harm than good. Welcome in, Lobster. Thank you very, very much for the $2. Yeah, happy hump day.
Well, I'm glad that you're, you know, alive, doing well.
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I'm not sure. You know, I didn't obviously. Obviously, the sledgehammer does quite a lot of damage, and I think if I took a few more hits, which thankfully we moved away from there, but I'm not sure what would have happened. But again, Deimos was I think, instrumental in. You know, he wasn't there to start with. He was there when we were in Mogilevka. He turned up when we were in Mogilevka, and I think if he wasn't there, we would have probably carried on our merry little journey until, you know, whatever happened. But we,
yeah.
But yeah, he was quite instrumental in like ceasing what was going on.
That's good to know.
But like I say, I don't know.
Rusty.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that you're okay. You know what I mean? Glad that you're home.
Yeah, thank you.
Sorry for interruption. Very quickly, Rusty, I gotta go, man.
Yeah.
Good running, your boys. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll speak you around. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely, Bjorn. Yeah, definitely. Catch you later.
Yeah, I'm gonna head on out too.
Yeah.
I just really wanted to. I've been coming by here every day since that day. See if you guys were home. Always been missing you, so I'm glad that I was able to catch you this time. Check in.
Yeah, like I say, we're not sure what. I don't know. I like to say I've certainly not given up, but I've given up trying to work out groups because there's so much that goes on that you don't know. You know, you think they're one group and then they end up being another group, but it is the way it is. You know, it's the way of the apocalypse.
Well, it's safe to say that that groups like Clowns, Blackthorn Gang, Damn, they usually have ill intent towards innocent people.
Yeah.
With the actions that they cause, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, that is.
All right, Rusty. Well, I gotta get going, but like I said, I'm glad you're home. I'll let you rest up and heal.
Yeah.
But,
Sorry to interrupt, guys. Rusty, I'm just going to head out with Michael and see if we can find him some loot.
Oh, perfect.
We're probably going to go over to Hillitree.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, just watch out for the bagheads.
Through the containers.
Yeah, just watch
will
out.
do. I'll probably die, but...
No, you won't.
See you soon.
You won't. Catch you later.
all right.
Yeah.
Well, I'll
Safe.
see you later, Rusty.
Yeah. Safe travels.
Yeah, sure, I need to as well. Are you coming, Monk?
It's all going down, isn't it? Everybody's. I still think it was more the fact he possibly felt let down that we didn't, regardless of what he was asking, the fact that we didn't, we let him down. But I don't think that was. That was tech from the Fireflies. That was. Gideon, have you seen the little addition that we made with Bjorn's nails?
I did. So Bjorn headed out. Gave me these items to put away for him.
Oh.
Yeah, so he said he's gonna be back, and I told him his stuff will be here.
Yeah. I'm just trying to set it off.
Did they go take what's his name?
Yeah, yeah, they took him on a little bit of a. Yeah, they took him on a little bit of a loop. They
Climbs up in there.
Yeah, yeah. we actually get on all right with the fireflies now, considering we haven't been they haven't been shooting at us for quite a while now.
Yeah, I could be a little loot goblin.
Yeah, so
well,
how many have we got? 1 or 2 barrels in there? Is it 1?
got 2 barrels. But like I said, we have things over there, you know.
There's somebody downstairs. Hello, hello. Yeah, you missed. We've started to go across that side now with me, Monk.
Oh, I love it.
And
I love
Buttercup.
it.
Yeah,
I love it.
It'll get there. It'll get there.
Yeah, back to the barrel. Yes, I did see it.
Yeah,
I can't wait to put a barrel back there.
Yeah.
It's less thing we have to do to get out, you know?
Yeah.
We're safe behind our wall.
Yeah. And if we leave the top off it, I mean, that was 25 nails per side. And I think, like Monk said before, and he sort of like worked it out, if we use metal, I think it's cheaper than wood again. So we might, I know we've got 12 sheets for X, but once we get enough nails, I'm not.
Yeah, we can always find them again.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much it'll take. It might take 20. It might take 30. I'm not sure, but it might.
Hey,
You might have to metal.
Slap the lock on.
Yeah, you can still lock it. It can still get locked, but I'm not sure if you can reach through like you can if something's in there. If you know what I mean. Let's drop the cock. I might lose the cock. Yeah, you can still. Yeah, so it does need to
Pretty
be.
sure
Well, I think if that's tucked,
the barrel a little.
if that's tucked in the corner or pushed at the back, they won't get to it.
Right. Another chest over there.
Hmm. I think we've got 4 there that Buttercup. Let me just see how many we've got. Yeah, we've got 4 there that Buttercup found, and there's 12 downstairs. So we could put on that door there. That should fit perfectly. I think the small door is 2, so the big door, I guess, would be 4. Did you see when Jack lit up the with the floodlights?
No, no.
Oh, it's bright as you like. That one in there. Well, through the cam net, it looks like a rave when you have got the cam net through it. But when you take the cam net off, it is bright in there. Really bright. Oh, Mufasa, I don't know if have you seen this note? Yeah, so Gusto, I weren't here, but Gusto came past and left a pristine fishing rod upstairs.
I know there's nothing they can do.
Yeah.
That's their leader.
Yeah. What was I looking for? Oh, rangefinder. We find them easy enough. I thought we had spares. Everything's set to 200 anyway.
Your take on Bjorn. Surprised he left.
Say again, sorry?
Your take on Bjorn. Surprised he left.
Surprised he left.
Yeah. Well, I thought he wanted to hang around.
I mean, for like day-to-day stuff, we haven't really done a great deal, if you know what I mean.
Right.
But we've gone up and spoke to Mufasa about what happened. He seemed all right. I mean, but perhaps he likes to travel, and he's
maybe he's tying up loose ends, right?
possibly,
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I was surprised. He's like, "Hey, can y'all hold some things?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure. What is it?"
Yeah. Again, like I say, I'm not 100% sure. Like you say, he might be tying up loose ends. I know, perhaps he likes to get out and find stuff. You see, and we haven't today because obviously he came down to the fishing spot, I think. And then we went up to Mokolevka for quite a while. Then we came down here, so he's seeing, you know, what we do. You know,
good.
especially with new.
Yeah.
You know, there's been Michael was a new survivor. There was a guy called up at Mokolevka who was a new survivor, and they're both. This is the first land they've ever tried, so everything was new to them.
Wow.
Yeah, so they're the ones that you try and spend a bit more time with. Without spoiling anything, but you know, understanding that it's not just a different land; it's a completely new world to them.
Oh yeah, Michael showed up and he was like, I'm a bit in some trouble. I'm new here, like completely new. Like, at first I was talking to him from up here, and I sent him down to the boat, and but he's not gonna be able to remember everything I told him. Let me just go ahead and go down there. So I jumped down and met him down there, and I got him fed, got the fire started, and then showed him, you know, kind of walked with him, you know.
Yeah.
And I think this is great. I think we're in a good position. Get that barrel in there. We're super.
Yeah, I must say,
Guess I could have gave him this, right?
well, you possibly, but
Good for him to go out there.
and realise that you can find stuff. You know, if he was someone we knew, like when he comes back again and he's been washed up and he's got a bit more, it might be useful. But I think you have
Also,
to.
too, he's good. He's got Monk looking over.
Yeah, and I think it is important to understand the value, that, you know, of finding stuff initially. You know, looking for stuff, because you can find those around here, can't you? In some of the houses, you find them occasionally, but that's not a bad gun for general use. Not necessarily.
That's what kind of what I told him downstairs. I said, hey, before you learn how to wield a gun, you need to learn how to survive first.
Yeah.
Clean water. Those things are gonna kill you faster than a bullet.
Yep, and more often, I would guess.
Right.
Yeah, it's
The Mufasa, he had a talk with the clowns, or were they home, or weren't home, or?
So Worm wasn't home, but he, you don't want to get on the wrong side of Mufasa, especially when, you know, his friends are involved. But he said he went
Very
up to
passionate, yeah.
Yeah, he went up to see him, weren't there, and obviously I did explain to him before he went that it wasn't all, you know, like Snickers gave me a flashbang and was giving me a chance to escape as well. So that again, I don't want him thinking that they're undermining him, but I don't think they're quite as supportive in some of the things that you know, they don't, you know, but he's their boss at the end of the day. He's the ringmaster, so they, you know, clowns being clowns.
Oh yeah.
So I think Sam went with him, and together, after they weren't there, they went into Wormagorst and looted. And they said they're going to go in. They're going to go in there as much as they like.
Well, the thing is, right? I mean, Boss is good friends with them, so I'm pretty sure it's still hard for him to have to go up there.
Well, so and this is the thing as well. What position does that, if Mufasa had been in there, what sort of, and well, you know, is it a case that they, you know, humans are subhuman to them, but the position they would have potentially put Mufasa in if he was there, you know, having to deal with that.
Yeah. I think, like you said, Worm didn't think it all through. He was what felt good to Worm.
Possibly. And again, whether he just felt let down and that was the angle he took, I don't know. But I can think of other ways of potentially showing your displeasure. But he probably wanted to make a point, I guess.
My buttercup.
Yeah, she said she hasn't seen you for a while.
Nice. Been a while.
Yeah, she's sporting a miniskirt now, I believe.
Well,
Uh-huh.
has Jeanette been around?
Not for a while, I don't think. Not for a while. But she was down here yesterday. You know, she was down here and she actually woke up here as we were moving logs and she gave us a hand. So she's a strong woman.
Very nice.
Probably bench press
Yeah, she
you.
is. Yeah, she does. Got some killer calves.
Yep. Well, you need to catch her when she's awake. But she is saying, you know, fashion comes at a cost because, you know, she's complaining that she hasn't got enough pocket space in the mini dress, so she might put cargos back on again because you know how she likes to pick stuff up, and not just you, but
Yeah. That's that big old backpack, you know.
Yeah, it was Jim. It was Jim.
He hasn't been blasted in the face.
Not for a while, but when I didn't see you. You went. So I went up. Did I tell you Ed and Ida came down yesterday? I can't remember. The day seemed to.
I know. I think you did.
Yeah. But it's going to get messy between the helping hands and them because I think they're actively shooting at each other now, as in not trying to hide it. So apparently, Ghost got shot in the back. No, I'm just Mufasa came back as you know. So Pain was there, Ghost was there, and I think they are. Because they're now, you know, they've got the emotional attachment to what's going on. I think they are going to be starting to, and this is both sides. Now, some will say, you know, somebody started it, but this is when it gets complicated from both sides because they're now emotionally attached. So I think there will be, you know, retaliation. So if they shoot them, they're going to go back and shoot them. So they've been up there, you know. So, and that is a difficult thing to get into because you get emotional attachment. And you know, I did try and say to him,
like with our situation, right? Sometimes a little of that needs to be done, and then after a little of that is done, they kind of like, hey, let's stop doing this. But it's not till they stop. They first, you know.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's what it takes.
And that is the thing because it's you know I'm not saying to either of them you know don't do it because they've got their own thoughts and their own.
Yeah, you're not going to stop them.
No. And why should we just their thing? But all I said to Payne was, and apparently they a couple of days ago they got the help some of the helping hands. Was it? Up at EST, they had a bit of a shootout there with them.
Really?
Yeah, this is what Payne was saying because he thought we knew and I didn't. But this is how it all starts now. The initial thing's forgotten, and now they're just trying to. Now they will try to shoot at each other when they see each other in the wild. You know, and that's how it starts. That'll be retaliation after retaliation. And I think he said they've been down to Mokolevka, not Mokolevka. They've gone down to Pusta. Was it yesterday or the day before? But they sort of got caught out before they got there because, and I said, well, the fireflies have been in Pusta a long time. You know, they patrol the trees. They probably sleep in the trees. You know, it's something that, you know. But and I said, the way I look at it is, what is your end result going to be? End goal going to be? What are you trying to achieve? I'm not saying what they were doing is wrong, because you need a bit of retaliation, but if they push you that far. But I said, what are you trying to achieve as an end result? Because, you know, we've had occasions where we've wanted us to go up the hill, but we didn't, because it wouldn't have solved the immediate issue. It would have just made us feel better for a little while, you know. But we all know if you get pushed that much, things happen. You know, if you keep getting pushed, they're not going to ignore it. They're going to retaliate.
I think that's what it is. Egos are getting boosted. Good settlement like this, maybe shot each other. Hope for the best, both of them. You know, maybe we could. I don't know how we'll bring them both to it, but you know, with that plan of event, you know.
Well,
all neutral group they had planned. Capture.
And also, again, I don't know if I did tell you this. So we were, obviously Ed came down. I thought of Santiago to start with. That was Ed. Ed came down, and when he saw Buttercup and her armband, he go, I'm not having a conversation with someone who supports.
Yeah, you told me.
And well, the thing is, and this is
Buttercup.
well,
yeah, I know.
Because she said, so are you going to shoot me when you leave here? He said, not while you're here. You know, so I think even if she's out in the wild, they may take a pot shot at her because of guilt.
I think they're just tempers are scared, you know.
I mean, yeah, it's. But again, I don't.
Hurt a fly.
No, this is where I think they know that. They know that, but she's representing, isn't she? That's the problem. You're guilty by. We know about being guilty by association, and we're not even associated to the groups that they said we were, you know, helping. And it's the similar sort of thing with them. But that, I suppose the thing will be like denounce Blackthorn and stop helping them. But you're pushing them further towards helping them because Blackthorn haven't really, as far as we're aware, haven't done anything against the Helping Hands.
Right.
You know,
everything's been against.
But it's just so difficult when it gets messy.
There's always hope, though. Fireflies are willing to.
Yes. Well, the thing is, they're on like good terms with the clowns at the moment, aren't they? You know, so there is always hope.
Yep. Gotta go. At the end of the day, they're just.
Yeah.
No. No.
Smiley Rhino, let's wave again.
Alright, that's enough of that.
Do you need a
Inside, do a little shopping.
Do you need a sewing kit?
No, I got a bunch at home. I'm just out rummaging. What were you saying, Gideon?
Shopping.
Yeah, I'll be alright. This thing's pretty fucked up.
Now, do we have anything? Hey, we have a black one. Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Oh, we have a black one of those.
Pop.
A black
Nah,
press
that's
vest.
alright.
We've got
Huh? Black.
I'm about to ditch this one anyways. It's pretty heavy.
Alright, brother. You have enough ammo for you to go?
Yep, all set. I'm about to start trekking back north.
Check the island, see if we have a boat down there.
Yeah, that's alright. I'm a little ways inland, so that's not too big of a deal.
they're coming
So
back.
kind of mischief.
They look like they're coming back behind the barn. I think I saw Monk. Yeah.
Alright, fellers. You take it easy.
Hey, let us know if you need any brother. Down at the
Oh, yeah.
seals.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Hey.
How'd he go out there?
Good. Got him set up, man. I found him a CR rifle and got a vest. Yeah, I gave him one bullet though. I was like, God. I said, this is where we find out if you're just bullshitting us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
happy?
Yeah, I think he was happy. Yeah. He's hard to read, but yeah, he was happy. He was happy that we helped him out.
You've got something in your hand there. Be careful, that'll drop to the...
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
no
you.
problem. No problem.
Yeah.
Where's Dread?
He continued on with him.
Indeed.
Yeah, I gave him 5 more rounds when I left, but I wasn't about to give it to him until I parted ways. I was like, here you go.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, he's a
Fun
good
weapon.
guy.
Yes.
Good guy. I really like Dread too. Oh, and I found one of these. If anyone needs that, what we were looking for earlier, he found one in the crates, but I found one on the way back. Oh yeah. Yeah, he looked like a different person, but when I walked away from him, he's like, he's completely geared. I was like, oh. Dred's like, I've never had a run like this through these containers. I'm like, I'm telling you, man, this is like the spot if you're,
It provides for us, though.
Yeah, that's for sure.
And then he
That's
comes
for
back
sure
wearing
does.
all Dread stuff.
Exactly. Well, it's sad. Don't think I didn't think about it. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that CR and it was pristine with the magazine. I was like, oh boy, I guess I'm gonna have to give it to him. It was in that shed that's like right out on the point, like like further out from the crates.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so I was in there and I was like, oh god, yeah, I guess I better bring it to him. And it only had one round in it, and I was like, well, that's perfect. He can only kill one of us. But yeah, I don't know. He's a really good actor if he doesn't, if he actually knows what he's doing. I mean, yeah. He was, yeah, possible. I suppose. Yeah, he'll be all right. Oh, and did Bjorn talk to you?
Yeah, I did. I got.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah. Yeah. As long as everybody knows what it is, it's not. It's his, not ours.
That's all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Reason.
Yeah. Yeah, too late. They're all gone. We've made stuff with them. Too late. Yeah. We can make the jacuzzi again. We can put the hot tub in.
Yeah. We get there to modify their area. To the gods to put a hot tub right outside the
Yeah, you get the faction.
Yeah.
That'll be our thing. We get a hot tub. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Yeah, I don't know if this health thing is like the food thing and the water thing.
Yeah.
If that's for real,
I mean, earlier.
It's like I feel like that fish should have stuck with me better. I'm not yellow, but it's like it's definitely lower than I
happened to
expect.
look down. I was yellow, and I was like as far as my health. And then I look back again, I'm full.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's what happened earlier.
You're fine.
I still think the broken leg one's the best one. That when I had my broken leg for that.
Wait, you had a false broken leg?
Exactly.
Or was it
I was jumping up and down. I was running on it, and it never healed.
Oh wow! Wow.
Weren't passing out.
No. It might have been the serum,
Oh. Those clowns gave you put the mojo on you.
Yeah, the mojo.
Guess that's a good mojo to have.
Yeah, I think you're right when you with what you're saying about that door. When we get some more nails, I think 4 sheets. We've got 4 spare sheets. I think that will be cheap and onward by far because it was with little doors.
It's got to be.
Now I wouldn't be surprised if it's something like unless it's 25 each panel, but I can't see that. But you never know. We'll soon find out. I think we could ask Mufasa.
Was it 25 with the steel for the single panel?
I think so.
Okay.
So it might be 25 each panel.
Yeah.
And 2 sheets per panel. A rough guess.
Right. You said we've got 4 extra now.
Yes. So there's 4. So there's 12 on the back back entrance. There's the 12, and then there's 4. I think that Buttercup found.
Oh no, there's actually 5 then, because if all of the 12 are down in the back stairwell, then then there's 5 in the shelter, or not near the shelter towards the road on the north side.
Yeah, so we've
I believe.
Yeah.
Because I moved some from down in the tower.
Ah, right.
Let me see. So we got what am I doing? Right here. Yeah, there's 5 here. And then we've got a total of 17.
Perfect. And like I say, I think it'll probably work out like that. Two per piece and 25 per. I would guess, but you can reach through. If stuff's on the floor, you can reach through.
Oh, I see. Just 4 there.
Yeah, and you can. I think if you tuck it around here, you can't. But it's just, it might not work.
Right.
But I just think the sooner it goes in, the sooner it'll be full, and then you just don't have to worry about.
It'll work in so much as you can't. If this gets locked, you can't steal the barrel, and if we don't put anything like truly valuable in there, then it's fine.
And what I'm hoping is if they do
even
blow
if
it,
you can't, if you could reach in. Say that again.
If they do blow it from the outside, there's still another thing here for them to get through.
Exactly.
You know, if they think that's an easy way in, but it's just to try something.
Or if they get in and they think that that's like some safe room, they waste their shit on this.
Yeah.
Even better.
Yeah.
Because I would probably, if I'd gotten into this level and I came to that, I'd be like, oh look, a safe room. There's a barrel in there. Let's blow that and waste a whole another IED.
Yeah.
What do you got on your hip there, Gideon? Is that a?
It's called Nick Siter. It's called Nick Siter.
Oh, damn! Looks dangerous. I thought it was like a really long pistol.
I think he has been called that occasionally. Yeah.
Well, fellas, I might have to call it an evening so I can get some.
Absolutely.
Dream about some dinner.
Yeah.
All right, buddy.
Good
Thank you,
day.
man.
Good day.
It's good to see you, fellas.
Always is. Yeah.
Always, brother. I don't think we're too far behind you.
No.
It's late.
Like these camel nets.
Yeah. So me, Monk, Buttercup. We got the logs. And if we find cam nets, there's plenty of like inside the barrel wall. There's 2 spaces there. I think we can stash them if we find them, and then put them on when we get the poles in. Actually. It is good to like experiment with try new stuff, because you know, you never know what's going to happen. Like, there's been times when we had to fence off those buildings in the industrial, the higher up ones, because we were getting sniped at. So this is just, you know, it could work. You know, so what's that? 3672. That was 50. So probably 172 nails to get this potentially finished, which is, you know, two and 3/4 boxes, is it? You know, which is expensive, but if we can get a water barrel in there, that would be ideal. I think it does take time. It does take time to fill up. You know, like we've never had these before. We had cam nets. It's just trying to make it a little bit safer, but then we haven't got the extra layers we normally have. So but I suppose the theory is and this is try not to annoy people to come and raid you. That's, you know, that's the theory.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Oh, good lord. Hello, hello. Good lord, good lord. A completely different person there, Michael.
Yeah.
You look like you
the
could
first thing he picked up was a BDU helmet. I was like, what are the chances?
Yeah.
Well. Good, Michael. How you feeling? Feeling a lot better.
Do you guys want this helmet? Because I found it, but I already have one.
I can leave it down there, Mike. Appreciate it.
Alright.
Or put it in the
Somebody will
tents
find it.
by the wall would be great, please.
If you go back out, Michael, and head towards the wall right here.
Okay.
Yeah, just head to the left. You're on the wall.
Yeah, I can see you from. Yeah, anything you ever.
Where is it?
If you go towards the train tracks, against the wall, there's 2 shelters.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And if there's anything that you need to help yourself, if there's anything you don't want because you're carrying too much stuff, just pop it in the tents.
Hey, thanks a lot, Dread, for looking up Michael.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. We went, did the containers and Hilitry, and then we went to see the Legionnaires, but they weren't in.
Yeah, you could almost be twins there.
Give Michael.
Oh,
wow.
okay. Oh, is that a scope for my thing? Thank you.
And check it out.
Yeah, I'll just
Best,
eat
but
this
it's
real
something.
quick. I mean, something's better than nothing.
I like it. I have extra one.
Nice.
There you go.
Oh yeah, it's a little red
Whoa,
dot.
whoa, whoa,
My bad.
whoa.
I didn't mean to point it at you. My bad.
That's safety. There you go, Michael.
I think I look somewhat legit now.
You look
Yeah,
more,
absolutely.
you look more
And you'll
tasty
blend
to
in the
people
trees
who've
as
got
well, so-
nothing.
Now?
And that-
Yeah, I just don't. I don't know if I should wear this shamag though, because of the red.
Yeah. Well, maybe he's wear it till you find a green one.
Yeah.
But you look cool with or without it.
Do you want to put camouflage cream on your face?
You do have camouflage paint.
Sure.
I'll give you a let me give you a stick of that. I think we've got
so
two.
like we said, Michael, the more you talk to people, pick up, look to yourself.
Yeah.
Or remember.
Oh, your
Yeah,
audio's
we
breaking
went.
up there. Indian, I don't know
We
if it is
went
from
by
you,
the
Michael.
Legion, but nobody was there.
The Legionnaires. Yeah.
Everybody knows me because of my hat.
Although Michael did find a skull flag, which he then put on, and I was like, you might not want to wear that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll learn, Michael. Hanging around people like Dread and Monk and no, learn the ways. Don'ts.
Oh, there you go, cam stick.
Oh, cool.
And then you can choose different types of cam by scrolling through.
Like, what's the one you got? What is it called? What's that way?
Hang on, I'll have to remember.
Unwashed.
Jungle, I think?
How do I look?
Yeah, look at me.
Yeah. Who said that? All we
Mean,
can
lean fighting machine.
all we can see is a bush. I don't know who's that. Who's that? I can't see where Michael's gone.
Where'd all the rest of you guys go off to? Oh, really?
Yeah, surviving in the apocalypse can be a tiring time.
It's getting late
Yeah.
for some of us guys.
Yeah.
And the thing is, sometimes you'll be you'll be traveling around, and the land will be full with people waiting to wake up, and you won't see anybody. You'll go to bases.
Oh, really?
There'll be nobody home. There'll be nobody home. You can leave notes if you find a pen and paper. So if you're desperate to get in contact with somebody, leave a note, because you can see we've got some notes down there on the pillar just by the gate to get in. But yeah, sometimes, and that's how crazy it'll be here. There'll be, you'll have to like count sheep before you can wake up, and once you're actually waking up, you'll think you'll be bumping into people all over the place, and you see nobody. You might hear the odd shot, but sometimes you don't hear anything, and you think you're the only person awake at this time. And that's how crazy it is.
That's how it was for my first couple hours.
Yeah. And you can go to some.
Michael by the bagheads.
Yeah, you can go to some of the military places, and not see anybody. Other times you'll go up there and probably get shot before you even get close. There's no routine. It's just you'll bump into people down here sometimes, and other times there'll be nobody coming past. If it can get busy if two groups are fighting each other up north. If they start coasting each other and they wake up near here, you'll probably see a few people coming through just for a couple of pieces of fish and then to run back up north. Or sometimes you'll hear the fights. You'll hear the fights in Cherno, Pusta, or Mokolevka. You'll hear them, but we try not to get involved unnecessarily.
Hey, do you mind if I sharpen my cleaver?
I'll give you another knife.
No.
I'll give you another knife. I'll give you another knife.
Okay.
Oh shit! Then he broke your leg.
Oh, thank you.
I'm always like, hard to find, Michael. So safe out there, right?
Yeah.
Holy shit! You know, he took his eye out. So yeah, they're good knives for zombies.
Okay. What do y'all mean by crackheads?
So it potentially can be somebody who's freshly woken up and they've got everything to gain and nothing to lose by trying to punch you out at the well. Sometimes they can take the form of people who don't care about the rules sometimes, and they will try to get up to no good. But yeah, anybody can be a crackhead on the coast. We can get punched out if, just like in official lands, if you normally on official lands you don't see people as geared up on the coast as you do. Normally people clear the coast as soon as they can and get to the places where you can find better
Keep a hold of it.
Oh, okay.
Don't use it on that knife. Only use it on your combat knife, because your combat knife are quite rare
I can't
to find.
even
Oh, will it
use
not let
it.
you?
It's warm
sorry.
now.
Spin it. Is it? Sorry, man. Just. Oh,
Yeah.
hang on. What's the knife say? Worn.
Yeah, that's some of the ones you gave us.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, so you can only repair things up to worn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so as it gets damaged to badly damaged, use that stone. You should have 1 or 2 left in it. But I would only keep it for the combat knife. Not waste it on basic knives. Yeah.
And use bone knives if you need to cut up sticks or cloth or anything like that. Keep a bone knife on you and use that for cutting bark off a tree to make a fire or something like that. That way you don't blunt your normal knife, unless you've got loads of sharpened stones. But like I say, we tend to use sharpened stones on our best knife, but mainly on fishing hooks, because they're really the amount that they really are helpful. They're really helpful.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take a nap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
No worries.
I'll be back in a little if you guys are around.
Yeah, I'll be heading off shortly, so I'll
Yeah.
not be about. But
Yeah, nice to meet you, Michael.
Yeah, nice to meet you
Enjoy.
guys too.
Do you want to pop up?
yeah, if you don't mind,
No,
I'll
not at
probably
all.
head to sleep shortly.
Yeah.
He found quite a lot of good gear on his first run.
Yeah.
Thinking you.
And that's
Tell you what, you don't find many leather kits at the moment.
No.
It's crazy.
Do you need to repair your boots? Because we've got one use up there if you want to repair your boots.
Nah, they're damaged, so it's not too bad. I'll just, I'll not use it. You can keep it, and I'll just see if I can find one.
Yeah, everybody seems to have sewn kits, but not the
Yeah.
chocolate kits.
Yeah.
But that's so. Obviously, being with like that, Michael, that's what we're here for as well. For getting all the politics. That's now if he stays, brilliant. If he doesn't, it's a shame. But it's just giving him a bit of a heads up because
definitely.
we know it can be a struggle to learn
Them.
to regardless. But
yeah.
You never know.
I'll give him some bits and bobs and a few pointers and give him like a sewing kit and stuff, and so see how he gets on.
Yeah, I think and again he'll find how he hopefully he doesn't get meet the wrong. But again, that's the way of the world, isn't it? You can be lucky, like I say, you can run through Tizzy and not meet anybody, and then sometimes you'll get coasted just leaving here. There's no.
Yeah, I told him if you tell most people that you're fairly new to the lands, they'll normally take it easy on you, even if they're known to be like. So if you bumped into FL, for example, as long as if they interact with him first, and say he's new, they'll take it easy with him. Yeah.
Well, and also and that's why we try not to, because if he hasn't got any like preconceptions about them, he'll just be normal, and that'll either go one way or the other. But that's his reaction.
He'll learn.
Yeah, and he'll learn that either to avoid them, from his experience, or he'd have no dramas. At least not running away from them, and that is all down to how they do it. Like I bumped into Dam twice, pretty much within a few days of each other before as a woodsman.
Right, yeah.
One was in near Beranzino. I bumped into a guy. I think in Cherno, we both washed up in Cherno, and I was going up to the House of Hope, and I used to just, I was a bit wary about going inland, so I always used to go hug the coast and then get near Riffy and cut across. And we were out on the outskirts of Beranzino, and we saw a car, and I was like, and I was like, looked through my binos, and he went, "Oh, they've got red armbands." I was like, "No!" So we scamper away onto we scamper away onto the beach and hide behind a dune, and we're hiding there, and we're like giggling to ourselves. And then all of a sudden, they're like, "What are you doing down here?" We're like, "No!" And there was poop, there was I know there's Poopy. There were like 5 of them, and they saw us long before we saw them. And they're like, "What are you doing here?" And I was like, "We're just trying to avoid bad people." He goes, "That's good. Yeah, we like to avoid bad people as well." And it didn't go particularly well. But then I bumped into him again up in Krasno about 2 days later. Similar sort of thing. They gave me and my travelling companion the option to kill each other. So the first time, they ate some of the guy's fish, and they went, "This is far too dry," so they broke his leg. And they gave him a cooking lesson while they were stitching him up on how to cook fish properly. And they said to me, "Here's a knife, kill him and take his shit." And I said, "Well, I don't really want to." I didn't even know him that well. He said, "Yeah, but if you want his shit, take it."
Yeah.
So they knocked me out. And as I came round again, he was hobbling towards me with a knife in his hand, and finished me off. And then I think the second time I met a girl at the House of Hope, and we were trying to find the East Side traders, and they caught us in Krasno town, and a similar sort of thing. You kill her. I said, I'm not going to do it. And I heard her saying she's not going to. I think they just got bored in the end because we weren't going to do it. But we got coasted again. So I knew from then if I saw them long before they saw me, I would avoid them.
Yeah, run away.
Even now, I think if I wouldn't purposely go up to them, even now, if I saw them and I was able to, if I knew they saw me, I wouldn't run away. Because that means you're guilty of something. So, but if I could, there was like a time I was coming back from. That might have been Skiliski. I was in the hills coming this way, and as I was near Electro, I saw FL on the beach, two or three of FL on the beach, and I was quite high up, though, so they didn't see me, and I kept it that way, just because you don't know, you know.
Yeah.
And but yeah, that was clearly them. I looked through my binoculars or my scope, and it was clearly FL, and they were heading like north. But yeah, I think I'm gonna probably go. I'll just make sure this door's locked.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna head to sleep as well. So thanks again.
No, great. Yeah, thanks for taking on Michael out for a run. Hopefully, well, I don't want to be pessimistic, but I'm guessing we'll probably see him fresh again before we see him.
Yeah,
it's just how it happens, you know. I'm not, you know, if
even
it is
just from starving and stuff like that.
yeah,
It's like
an infection, you know, because we were up at Mokolevka and there was a guy called Jim. He was completely new. He was like 6 hours in as well, and he ate a burnt rabbit leg.
Shit.
But we had charcoal on us and stuff like that, which helped him out. But again, and he was up in Mokolevka. But I think he travelled around a bit more than what. So I don't think he was 6 hours. He might have been a bit more than that in, but he was still. You know, it's difficult because there's no.
Well, it's like Magellan ate a whole bear. Yeah. And he came running down here going, "I'm sick. What do I do?"
Well, he's not. I think we still got his Tundra. You know, unless he's come back for it.
All right, he's not been back down.
Not what. So we've definitely still got it.
Yeah.
I mean, it might get. Don't get me wrong. It might get used if we need to, but we've got a. I think we've got a Savannah, and
it's been a couple of weeks now, so.
And the thing is, if he's found it,
you're not a library. Do you know what I mean? Where you can take
but,
things. You know,
there's a certain a certain thing. But if he comes past, I mean, we can give him. You know, I know it's not the same, but we can give him a Mosin or something if it has gone. But we won't necessarily. Give that out either, so that probably will still be here, and that's the problem when you start having too much storage. You put guns away that you never use. They're there just in case, which fortunately doesn't happen that often.
Yeah, right. Well, I shall bid you farewell, and I might see you tomorrow.
Yep, absolutely. I shall catch you later.
Keep safe.
Yeah.
Catch you later, Gideon.
Get some rest.
Yeah, cheers.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same, I think. It's gone a little bit quiet, so I shall catch you later.
That's good. Right behind you.
Yep.
Lock up there for me, Rusty.
Yeah, it's already done. Right, I shall bid you all a good night. Let me just make sure there's no... yeah, another good day. I would get again. So much happens, but we get, we put some cam nets up, put the door up, found out that there's it's unfortunately going to get extremely difficult with the helping hands, because again, you can't blame them for sticking up for themselves and not wanting to, give in. You can't blame them for that at all. And that's why a lot of the things carry on for as long as they do, because people don't want to, give in or forget or give up, so they keep it going. But we'll see how that develops. Quite a lot happening, quite a lot coming up, and we shall be back tomorrow for more Woodsman Adventures. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the super chats. Very, very much appreciated. So kind. Yeah, thank you very much, and I shall